Is Happy silenced? Right click. Oh, misses the right click.
Looking for surrounding and he gets it on the DK. There's no TP for him anymore.
Got it. That's locked in.
Oh my god.
Could build some
Oh, this is not a fight that Kiwikaki can win here in the upper right. Can he win it somewhere else? Oh,
But this is a moon. Does he have enough damage to miscalculate this?
no
way!
Last
Serious? Tunnel dead.
right click. Happy. How can you save this DK? You have no resources for a potion. Trying to nuke. Doesn't work. Step out.
Funny composition, not the right one by Johnny Cage.
Stumble.
Where all the priests go?
Perfect shockwave. You don't have much time. Shockwave. Here we go. One more right click. Lin. Guagua. Oh!
Hello and welcome everybody. What's going on? It is the middle of the week. It is Thursday here on Back to Warcraft. We have no live tournaments to cast today. That right out the gate, but as the title and the little lower section is telling you, we're going to check out some games today, and they are high class, high caliber indeed. WSB is the Korean tournament. Right now it's WSB Season 9. That is the one tournament we're not allowed to cast live. That's why we replay cast, VoD, rewatch the games from the day before. So today we're going to check out the 4 matches from the upper bracket and, well, 3 from the upper, 1 from the lower bracket. We're completely going to ignore the first day of WSB, by the way. This one happened 2 days ago. Because on the first day, they had the great joy of having 4 Night of Mirrors. Moon versus Colorful, Night of Mirror. Lawlight versus Cow, Night of Mirror. Moon versus Cow, Night of Mirror. And Colorful versus Lawlight, Night of Mirror. They had a full day of best of 5 Night of Mirrors. And I hope you guys can forgive me. We're just going to skip that day. Most importantly, Kaho emerged victorious. Kaho has been having a good amount of success in WSB. Last season, however, didn't go well for him. They was eliminated early. Outside of that, he made grand final runs quite often. But there's one man who always ends up being victorious and would always eliminate Kaho. That is Fortitude. We're going to see him today. Fortitude right now is on an unbelievable 9 tournament win streak in WSB. That is just bonkers. 9 tournaments in a row. First place. Completely insane. If he finishes first here as well, it would make it 10 first places in a row. Holy shit. That is actually crazy. Forti is #1 ranked player in the world right now. Unsurprisingly. We're going to check out today and tomorrow where he is going to be ending up and what our placements are going to be by the end of this somewhat small scale tournament. Tomorrow we're probably going to do the VoD rewatch of the play day today. This one thing's get a bit complicated, and also the final day tomorrow. So tomorrow is when the last game is played. We're going to do the first VoD and then going to do some direct strike maybe in the middle if we have to bridge some time, and then second VoD. So tomorrow is going to be a long day of WSB indeed. Yo, thank you very much, Eternal Illusion, with the resub. Okay, well then. Our matches for today, indeed, Forti versus 120, FoCuS versus Stock. So we're going to have a Chinese derby first, and then the Koreans are going to grace us with their presence. We're going to have upper bracket semifinal, and then the lower bracket round 1. So we're going to have 1 player eliminated by the end of the day, and 1 player making it through into the top 3. Forti is clearly the favorite here. All right. Well, I hope that got everyone up to speed, and now let's enjoy some wonderful Warcraft action. On a not so wonderful map, by the way. Sadly, I want to say, sadly in my eyes, the new map pool includes Amazonia. Gross. Yuck!
120 선수가 뭐 물론 요즘
But this time apparently Lolite thought this was a good idea.
차지하고 있긴 하지만 그래도 120 선수가
Is the microphone a bit quiet, by the way? It seems a bit... Whoa! It seems very quiet, actually. Hold on. Hold on. Sometimes the microphone changes its settings. Okay, I turn it up just a little bit. I think that should be okay. Well, tell me guys if it's too loud or too quiet or whatever. Let's go in. Snack says AZ is a very unique map, and it's good to see it once in a while. Nice it's still in the map rotation, but not in every tournament. I hate this map so much. It's so small, it's so stupid. I hate it. But I might be a bit biased, as you can tell. So, 1-0 is going for a Crypt Lord opening. I thought he was going to play Ted Fiends here. Ted Fiends, from what I've seen so far, 1-0's best answer to the humans. Of course, the patch with the Ghoul nerf has made things very hard for Undead in this matchup. And plenty of Scourge bros are struggling. I'm surprised that the Play All 10 series isn't on YouTube yet. Yeah, that was 2 days ago, right? Play All 10 series, Infy versus 1-0. They played 10 maps, and Infy won 9 out of 10 maps. 1-0 only got 1. Further lending credence to the idea that this matchup is looking a bit rough right now for the Undeads. As we remember on the old patch, Undead was doing a bit too well against Night Elf. Definitely, they were a bit too strong against Elf on the old patch. And then Blizzard decided to nerf Undead entirely in every matchup, not just against Night Elf, but in general, by nerfing the Ghouls. Oh, what a great decision that was. And now Undead are trying to find their footing on the new patch. So, both trying to go for a fast expansion. Amazonia, of course, a small map. Very easy to find the opponent. Very easy to go for an attack. Forti is trying to protect the peasants. We got the militia already on the way. Crypt Lord so far holding on to the mana. No impale used yet. No peasants lost even. Oh, deny! Damn, Forti's looking so good. He denies that peasant as well. These denies are big, by the way. Can prevent level 3, possibly. Another peasant goes down, so 2 peasant lost so far. It's totally manageable. As the AM is going for a counter-attack, by the way. That's one thing about AM and... well, AM only. Just AM and Water Elementals can cancel a gold mine pretty easily if they are left alone to do it. And that is the first easy cancel. First, perhaps, of many. Decent surround here with some footies and, ghouls and acolytes. No kills here, but the cancel is successful. This is looking like a very good early game for Forti so far.
말도 안 되는 선방을 한 거거든요.
네, 일꾼 2개 잡혔고, 그러니까 언데드 쪽은 지금 소모값이 별로 없어 보이지만 소환물이 다 죽었어요.
그렇죠. 그런 걸로 이제 경험치를 쭉쭉쭉 모으는 거고.
Not too many excuse me, not too many losses for 1-0 either.
진짜 감탄할 수밖에 없는.
But the economy advantage is going to be heavily on Fortitude's side.
아까 말씀하셨던
Mining already from the expansion. Tech should follow pretty soon.
했었던 상황인데도 진짜 그냥 본인 피지컬로 다 살았어요.
Finally level 3 on the Crypt Lord. Didn't go for level 2 Impale. That Impale was, I think, not the greatest.
그래서 보통 이제 타워를 먼저 짓고 짓는다든지 그렇게 하잖아요.
네네.
근데 그냥 대놓고 홀 지으면서
Alright, the second one is better.
막을 거
Forti is not yet breaking through to the gold mine. Oh, I suppose now he is. Still plenty of time to look for that cancel here. Doesn't even have to commit for the Archmage. Watch elemental damage is enough.
자, 두기 추가요.
And this is looking very bad for 1-0.
그러면서 휴먼 킵까지 올라가면서 확장 잘 돌아가고 있고요.
말도 안 되는 차인데요.
사실 뭐 본인 디펜스 끝내고 그 언데 쪽
Big mana potion still available for the Crypt Lord. The AM used his already. That is the reason why we're seeing so many Water Elementals here.
푸시 들어갔을 때 거기서 오랫동안 노는
Normally,
그런 각을
if the island is getting the expansion cancelled again and again, obviously it's not good news, but sometimes it means that you're getting lots of kills and you're getting far ahead on experience. And then with level 4, level 5, with the superior hero level, sometimes you can still, you know, swing back hard in the mid-game, relying on the strength of your hero. But here, the experience is basically even. 3.5 to 3.6.
시간이 너무 차이가 많이 나거든요. 자, 슈레더
And Fortitude is going to have a huge gold advantage. Ghoul's trying to come in and destroy the tower. Surround on the tower. It's a big commitment of damage on the tower that could be rather looking for peasant kills.
실제로 나오긴 어렵지만 약간 예능에서
But he is going to get the tower in the end.
못 모아봤던 것 같아요.
2 ghouls died in exchange.
하면은 홀 날릴
So far, minimal losses. Only a tower going down isn't terrible for Forti at all.
공속도 느린 유닛이 아니라서 안에 길도 막아놨어요.
47 below HP were nicely saved, and now healing with the Regen Scroll. We have a Zeppelin as well to save some more units. Level 4 Archmage already.
태어났다가 이따가 이제 불 다 꺼져.
Cryptid there at least, able to keep up. Now he's level 4 as well.
아니죠. 설마 아니죠.
Oh, Staff North. Uh-oh. If the Expos cancel again, the game is definitely over.
오토 길막.
Is that enough damage? Expo is kind of close to being done. Watch Elemental. Oh, huge surround. Huge surround. That surround might have just saved the Expo. Nice move here by 1-2-0.
뭘 해도 사실
15 seconds now on the Haunted. This time it's going to come up.
누릅니다.
Oh, I wonder if he gets the cancel there, if the Watch Elemental gets through.
아, 제플린이 옆에 있다는 것만으로
1-0 living on a prayer.
안 죽겠구나 싶어요. 휴먼 병들은 안 죽겠구나.
But he's got the slower tech, the slower second hero.
예.
Forti's resources are looking amazing, by the way. How does he have so much lumber? I guess Shredder is the answer.
분리로 그냥 쭉쭉 굴려 나갈 수 있는
This has always been very comfortable for human on this map. Very easy to hire a Shredder.
초반에 뭐 경험치 많이 못 먹었으면 후반에 경험치 먹는 것도 반반 안 해주면은 사실 힘들거든요.
너무 단조로운 맵이에요.
And there is basically no anti-air for the undead here. At this point, you want to be tier 2. You want to have
화끈한 맵일 순 있는데요.
the Dispel Stick,
역전 나오기가 쉬운
one of negation. But of course, Fortis are here. This entire game is not really going according to plan.
안 죽을 것 같아요.
This matchup can be very lopsided, it seems. If the early game goes way better for one player, then
각오를 찍을 수 없어요.
a high-class player can play that advantage throughout the mid-game, possibly into the late game.
근데 돈도 아마 없었을 거예요. 이게 금광이 하도 늦게까지 완성이 안 되다 보니까.
그것도 맞죠. 예.
No graveyard yet means no gargoyle either. Ideally, when you see a Zeppelin coming, you want to make a gargoyle right away.
일단 올라가는데 뭐 시즈로
It's
간다고
a
해도
rough spot so far for 1-2-0.
뭐 시즈
어떤 빌드를 해도 상관이 없을 것 같습니다.
사실 뭐 보통은
And 40 is going double workshop, and then double or triple aviary would be the most standard follow-up.
아, 여기 크립토도 어디가 좀
Griffins, very, very good.
여기 서 있는다고 막는 건 아니니까요.
아, 에콜라이트. 그럼 우린 돈 어떻게 캐라고?
아니 여기에 지금 투자한 거를
More and more Acolyte kills. More and more 40 is able to build a big goal lead here.
근데 500골드 캤어요?
I mean, this is...
투자한 걸 생각하면은
This game's kind of over, isn't it?
정말 죽었고요.
한 10개도 잡힌 것 같거든요.
I think even if 40 loses everything that's in the Zeppelin,
500골드들의
he still has the lead,
돈이고 여기 지금 건물만
I would say.
그냥 대충 봐도 500원 넘어.
Tech advantage is also huge. Oh my god, 1-0. Not even halfway through with the tech.
소환한 다음에 볼트 던지면
이거
가고일이 죽죠.
죽은 거 아니에요, 이거?
죽었죠.
Instant unload, catching the gargoyle.
탈 타면 되고요. 아, 디나이?
40's playing this real well.
디나이
Real well.
상황이
네. 와, 잡
아, 올 잡혔어요.
Gargoyle is taken out. Zeppelin is saved. God damn. God damn. 40's looking good. TP home now finally. Damage is done. Time to heal. And time to reap the rewards soon of all the tier 3 benefits.
풀먹 리폰.
하필 어제 이제 대패를 했던 120이기 때문에 휴먼전에 그냥 원래 휴먼을 굉장히 또 혐오하는 선수로서 좀 굉장히 힘들 거예요.
예. 아, 힘든 시간에. 생각해보니까 제가 이제 120 선수한테 마지막에 패배하면서 예선 통과 못했는데
네.
제가 저 자리에 갈 운명이었는데.
Cryptod is getting very close to level 5. That is normally a powerful level up. But that's of course why Human plays Mass Griffins. Because those Griffins will be completely unaffected by the Impale.
120
참는다. 오레벨을 거의 다 찍긴 했는데
참아본다. 아직 첫 게임이니까 참아본다.
존버는 승리한다가 과연 나올 수 있을지.
존버는 이제 탈모를 유발하지 않을까.
그래도 이제 5레벨을 찍은 다음에 이 임페일로 영웅 한번 어떻게 잡아낼 수
But
있나.
he's still banking
정신승리
so much gold that he's made this game.
포탈
And 1-0 is actually the first to break into upkeep here, surprisingly. Got a decent little Fiend army available. Oh, last hit.
못 먹을 뻔했는데,
Wait, who got the last hit? Ah, DK got it. With a coil.
만화가 없어요.
Right now is a good time to fight for 1-0. All those tier 3 units aren't ready yet.
뭐야 이게 지금?
Forti got the item though. Ruined Bracers, really good. And he keeps on creeping. TP's over right to the other Merc camp with the other big permanent item.
확실히 됐어요.
Forti wasting absolutely no time. Just a really, really good map. Really good first map so far. Subi Mask! Hells yeah. What are 1-0's items, by the way? He's got a little ring. He's got slippers, claws, and gloves, and that's it. No big items at all. Archmage. Oh, wait. 40 doesn't have a TP here. Oh. If 1-0 kills all heroes here,
지금 아직까지도 오심지하고 있었거든요.
but he can't. He can't. No Nova there for a moment.
너무 늦게 깨긴 했거든요, 사실.
그만큼 유리했다.
네. 근데 120은 본인이 불리하니까.
And finally, 40 is spending all of that money. The Griffin army is very expensive. We saw how long 40 was banking. But he's about to have the big army here in just a little bit. Good levels as well.
그 4시 먹고 이제 10시 쪽.
Well, not good levels. Decent levels. Level 3 is on MK and Pally really is what you need in the late game.
힘들긴 합니다. 워터 3스킬 정도가 있어야 먹을 것 같은데.
And all of a sudden, the Lich is looking very stacked.
네.
With those claws plus 12. Creeping can be a bit weird in the late game here on Amazonia. There is just simply not many creeps to go around.
3영웅이면 사실 먹을 수는 있지만 좀 오래 걸리죠.
1-0 now beginning tech towards Banshees. Banshee Fiends are supposed to hard counter this army. But normally, if the huge Griffin army with full upgrades is assembled with 80 supply, then that is simply too strong.
인피 선수의 경기를 보니까
The way it tends to be.
한 두세 기만 딱 뽑고 옵시 제거용으로 공업을 메인으로 한 땡호크로 이기는 걸 또 보여주더라고요.
Did 1-0 go for triple? Temple of the Damned?
그도 쓰려면 쓸 수는
I thought he had one finished already, but no, I guess
약간
he doesn't.
페어리 드래곤 빌드라고 생각을 하면 될 것 같은데 뭐 데미지 좀 세고 대신 스킬은 맞고 피통은 높은
Cheers.
뭐 그런 느낌으로 이제
Kiwi with the resub. Thank you very much. Cheers.
인구수가 많잖아요. 헤드부에.
네, 그쵸.
Considering how terrible this early game was, it's not even looking that hopeless for 1-0.
그런 걸 활용하는 건지
Big benefit for him is he can creep the red camp. The human really cannot with magic damage griffins. Because those golems are magic immune.
올려주는 12클러랑 이제 네, 저거까지 먹어야 되는데
So 2 red camp items. Where is it, by the way? Wait, where'd the red camp item go?
장고 못 먹었어요. 장고 못 먹었어요.
He left it. Oh my god, he left the item on the ground! Oh, 1-0.
그게 있다고 게임이
Reminds me of his old ladder games where he would always leave items on the ground on purpose for whatever reason.
지금 시간까지 언데드가
Finds the entrance into the main, punishing the fact that there's no TP, takes out the Haunted. It's gonna cost a lot of gold again.
자, 포함 덕분에 한 버텼고
Upwards of 1,000 possibly.
클랩이었어요. 무적.
Oh, nice clap by the MK. Clap, definitely the spell that you want to have here in these kinds of situations. And Wonders are just getting absolutely bodied. Alright, GG. Forti takes map number 1. Forti there, very, very dominant. Seems to be the king on the block right now when it comes to this matchup. Let's see how things continue on map number 2. Autumn Leaves. As Wonders' first map pick. Going for the Lich first. I like that. Especially seeing it from him. I think Wonders is way better with Lich than he is with Cryptlord.
포티가 오늘은 몇 번의 이제 라이플 자, 이거 좀 기분 나쁘죠? 그냥 살짝 꼬였어요. 책이 뭐지? 지능 책은 아닌 것 같고.
Mantle of Intelligence, good start for the Archmage, and this seems to be a rather unusual opening by the human. Natural creep into level 1 Archmage harass. He needs 1 kill to get level 2. It'll be very important for 1-0 to try to prevent this. Oh, he lost the Ghoul right away. That was pretty sloppy. Ghoul was way too low HP to begin with. Shouldn't lose that much HP. And now he gives up an Ensnare surround. That was the easiest surround of all time. That would have been his level 2 as well if he gets the footy there. And now Lich is not level 2. With better play here, 1-0 could be level 2 himself and could have prevented level 2 Archmage. This is definitely quite sloppy. That surround was a lot harder. I mean, it wasn't very hard, but it was certainly a lot harder than the one on the Ensnared footy. Doesn't want the Nova to get the experience here. And the level 2 advantage is huge right now. Once they're going for a little counterattack here down south. There's no peasants. Oh, never mind, there are peasants here. It's a tower first. Not the town hall just yet. 1 peasant goes down. It's finally level 2 for the Lich at 4 minutes. Could have had that a lot earlier. Early level 2 means more mana through more Dark Ritual. I'm not a big fan of this kind of an aggressive opening from the Archmage, to be honest. This very often will lead to AM not getting level 3 for a very, very long time. I normally like it a lot more if the human goes for a quick level 3 creep route or 2.6, 2.7 creep route. Because, as I like to point out, nobody creeps as fast as human with AM and Militia. With level 1 Watch Element, it's also a lot harder to cancel expansions. Although this cancel here is pretty easy. Found it early. Lich is starting to build a little bit of an experience lead here. Deny there on the Ghoul, but good targeting by Forti once again. AM always seems to be in a good position. And if the Lich had gotten 2 of those footies that he could have gotten, then now he would be almost level 3. And these are the little differences that can really change the trajectory of a game, early game into mid game. And these are the things that oftentimes Happy will, you know, do better than everyone else and look better than everyone else. Big item here though, and big level up for the Lich. He gets level 3 fast. And look at the Archmage now. How is he going to get level 3? This is why I really don't like this kind of an opening, this aggressive opening.
liche 마나 포션이 여기저기 널려
Good by Forti though to catch the undead at the Merc camp. Lich loves playing with mercenaries. I guess pretty much everyone who plays Fast Expo loves playing with mercenaries. Lich took quite a bit of damage, but that health stone is available. And Lich's not far away from level 4. Would love to see Backpack here to bring more and more Rod of Necromancy.
여기서부터 들어가는 푸시를 과연 막을 수 있을까요? 콜업도 언데드가 빨라요. 앞서고 있는 거는 금을 800 더 켰다는 거거든요.
Almost got the level 4. There's about to be a 2-level lead on the Lich. This is a very tough position for Forti. He might have faster expansion, but he's way behind in experience, and the tech also isn't faster. And that's level 4. Ooh, baby! Lich now off to the races. He's gonna have so much mana with the Dark Ritual, which he should be using a little bit more. And the Health Stone here is a fantastic item to have right now.
너무 사냥을 그러니까 지금 일꾼이 휴머니kum 왜 이렇게 적어요?
Very rough spot for Forti. Seemed like this was an experimental creeper out. Oh, AM goes down with a Nova. And Lich now 4.5. Holy hell.
따로 사냥해도 되는 거고 지금 금광 캔슬 한번 한 거 말고는 좀 이해가 안 되는 게임들이 계속 진행되고 있거든요.
Huge lead for 1-0 here on the second map.
요 더블 클릭이었던 것 같죠?
그죠? 예, 그러네요.
Yeah, I think Forti's experimenting a bit, you know, with creep routes, with openings, trying to see what works. And this level 1 aggressive AM, probably not the best kind of an opening.
근데 어텀 리브즈는 1렙 멀티 하면은 이런 경우가 종종 있어요. 레벨 2에서 오래 멈춰 있는.
It's gonna be a grand game for the Lich. He's gonna be level 5 pretty soon. Doesn't have boots, so he's a little bit less mobile.
그게 이제 구조적인 문제가 있는데요. 그 3팜을
I feel like there's so much optimization that can be done with the Lich. Even the top players. I feel like with Lich you always have to have a rod, and you always have to be spamming Dark Ritual. Especially when you have an expansion. You have easily enough gold, you can go for backpack, you can always ferry in items with the ghouls. I feel like, honestly, a lot of undeads are a little bit lazy when it comes to that. Not to say that it's easy to do, to shuffle the ghouls always, to buy items always, to use your spells and rod always on cooldown, you know, it's a lot of micromanagement, but, you know, these are pro players. They can be capable of it. Sometimes it just seems like they don't have it, I don't know, as a priority in their mind. Again, Dark Ritual, it's off cooldown. Use it. Use it. It's 80 mana from a Skelly. Use that Dark Ritual. Or 70 mana, something like that. I once watched a game where 1-0, this was a Hammerfall game. He played Lich first, and for like 7 minutes, he didn't summon any Skellies. Why is there no Dark Ritual here, buddy?
생각보다 견제로 이득을 많이 못 받고 한 번 캔슬 정도는 사실 그렇게 아프지가 않으니까.
Lich has some mana, but he could be full mana. He could be full mana to the brim.
그거 안 잡았으면 이제 2렙 대 1렙에서 멈춰 있는 거였는데 그거 먹고 온 풋맨들 워터 다 잡아 먹으면서 레벨 3 후반. 그다음에 조금 싸우면서 암에 잡고 4레벨. 지금 경험치가 말이 안 됩니다.
벌써 4레벨 이제 중반을 넘어서 후반에 가까워지고 있고 아, 골 먹었어요.
If Forti gets Cecilia, that would be kind of outrageous. Oh, good coil though. Secures the last hit, but it's Sobi Mask going to the human. Very good item. Why is this the first Nova, by the way? This Lich could have been spamming Nova without end. Could have forced all the footies away. Could have gotten the item for himself. I don't want to be too critical, but there's definitely a lot of stuff that 1-0 could still be doing better here. Forti's just treading water. He's in a tough position. This all comes back to a bad opening build. As mentioned, he probably went for that just to test out if it works. So far, it is not looking good.
아 노바로 아 이거 깔끔하게 먹은 거 좋아.
And look at Lich experience. Oh, there we got the level 5. And now level 3 Nova is available. That is a absolute showstopper.
D&D 한번
And the Lich first is way better than Crypt Lord in the late game.
지금 타이밍에
We saw earlier how Griffins can own the Crypt Lord army. And you can't do that against Lich. You cannot just play mass air, because the level 3 Frost Nova with infinite mana is going to take out those Griffins one by one. So you need a Knight Gyro army, which is a lot more resistant to the Nova.
3티어 벌써 돼 있기 때문에 준비해 주고요.
Forti making triple racks, in fact.
진짜 많이 나고 있죠.
전 경기는
영웅
이제
레벨도 그렇고.
네, 포티가 이제 압도적이었고 이번 게임은 이제 120 선수가 굉장히 압도적으로 좋은 위치에 있어요.
How does 1-0 not have
포티튜드가
Road of Necromancy?
빌드로 가거든요.
He's got so much gold!
에럭 세계에서
Oh,
이제
look at the Lich! It's a low mana level 5 Lich.
유워크샷.
One of the sickest late game combos in the game is A-bombs for Dark Ritual. You can eat one A-bomb for 600 mana, which is pretty sick.
경기에 비하면은 너프가 되긴 했거든요.
어떤 그 디폴트로 되어 있는 거요?
네.
1-0 though is still very, very far ahead, even if the mid-game follow-up wasn't flawless, even if this Lich min-maxing, excuse me, could be improved. It's still a level 5 Lich going for a push here at 64 supply. Human needs a big army.
Re-MO.
종족 순위
Kilgrim, thank you for the resub.
체질을 하고 있다고.
If Human gets to 80 supply with upgrades, it's a terrifying force
저는 이제 한두 사람만
with the
얘기하면은
decent levels as well. But if you catch him earlier, if Human had a bad early game, this is very, very hard to stabilize.
네, 지금 휴먼들이 그 휴먼 유저가 많아가지고 거기
네,
정치질 쌈박하게 잘 들어가고 있다.
엄청 하고 있다고 하더라고요.
네.
1, 2등 종족이 이제 나엘과 언데드.
Ooh, Nova, of course, also fantastic against Militia.
나엘주들이 왜
Dark Ranger combo with the Lich. The Skellies, free mana all the time.
발가락으로 해도 이기는 종족 가지고 참 양심들이 없어요, 걔네들.
And Foy just doesn't have the numbers necessary. Should we just skip to the end? I mean, there's definitely just going to be one winner here.
그래도
레벨 차이가 워낙 많이 나가지고 인구수도
Nah, let's watch it. Let's see how it goes. Maybe Forti can
힘들죠.
come up with some neat plays.
교환이 조금씩 되고 있거든요. 교환이 되면은 휴먼이 이득이긴 한 게.
1-0 is looking rich.
아, 좋았어요. 땡초가 풀이었어요. GG.
Surround the MK. And Forti's going to call it. GG. Alright, 1-0 ties the series up with a strat that indeed I think is much stronger for him. The Lich first. But yeah, Forti there definitely shooting himself in the foot a little bit. You have to keep level 3 timing in mind with AM.
품은 배워야 돼요. 품은.
With AM especially. AM is not a strong hero on level 1 and 2. But on level 3 and onwards, he will get quite strong. There are heroes who are different. Death Knight strong on 2, Farseer strong on 2, Crypt Lord even strong on level 2. AM though needs level 3. Oh, somebody's calling me. I don't have time right now.
이제 갖고 있는 카드가 또 무섭긴 한데 이게 또 대깨로 쓰면 또 안 되거든요.
Okay, let's jump into map number 3.
카운은 꺾고 이제
Hammerfall,
네.
네, 장전수가 그 사냥을 한 걸
where Forti is going to go seemingly for an aggressive opening again. The standard creep route is creeping up at the natural, seafood, green, natural for easy level 3. But Forti here is going for a rock golem camp into follow-up harass.
저도 신이랑 쇼매치 할 때 해봤는데 신이도 당하더라고요.
어떤 면 말씀하신
장전수
거죠?
그걸 한번 써보려고 했던 것 같은데 못 해가지고.
어떤 면 말씀하신 거죠?
헐시딜 센터 2레벨 때 먹으려다가 컵을 뿌리고 뒷방 왔잖아요.
Thanks for casting, Smile.
아, 맞아요, 맞아요.
Thank you, Murhandi, with the resub.
안 잡는데 나이틀
Much appreciated. My pleasure.
그게 컬러풀이 위습으로 상대방 상점 잡나?
Couple peasants here pretty hurt. That could be a bit of a problem if there's a harass coming towards the main base.
네.
Archmage, ooh, that's a fantastic item for the early game. Ring of Regen. He's going to be able to shrug off so much damage here thanks to that item. Clean creep this time by 1-0. Didn't take much damage on the ghouls. Gets level 2 easily. Ooh, and the AM almost runs into an impale surround.
가장 좋은 건 이제 클러랑 서클릿.
And now the question is, why did you go for this creep route?
이게 맞는 거 같아요.
He wasn't even fast enough
하겠죠.
to harass the undead's creeping.
조금 싸거든요.
And now AM is stuck on level 2
바꿀 거라서.
when he could now be basically level 3.
경우에는 뭐 경우에 따라서는 FN
I'm kind of surprised that Forti is doing this 2 games in a row.
했어요?
1스킬은 엠싱어 한 번에
I can understand he's doing it in 1. Oh, impale surround. Got it closed. TP out.
심리전에
And that is gonna expose the expansion. Easy cancel on the tower.
안 할까 하다가
Haunted Gold Mine might even come up. And now Forti, if he wants to cancel the Haunted Gold Mine, it's gonna be a lot harder with only level 2 Archmage.
주는 거거든요.
예, 맞아요.
너 얘한테 단일로 썼다가 엠싱어 못하면 그냥 사실상 진짜 언데도 망하는 거거든요.
그렇죠.
Yeah, playing this aggro build once per series I think is fine.
네.
You know, not just for trying to win the series, but also for trying to test out how good it might be. But doing it twice in the same series, and then, you know, it looking bad again on the second attempt, kind of weird.
성공이 됐습니다.
서로 약간 진검승부였습니다, 진짜로.
오늘
This is definitely a lead for 1-0 right now.
히드라가
Forti feels forced to stay back. He lost the TP. This also makes future attacks a lot harder.
먹었어요.
Impale. Oh. Did get the last hit, actually. Used the Impale just for the little hatchling.
네.
핵을
Cryptlord now very low mana.
3렙 물론 중요한데
AM's got a lot more.
저 언제 입장에서 재앙이기 때문에 막아야 돼요.
2.4 on the Archmage. Oh, Cryptlord a little bit out of position. Maybe if he gets a surround here,
공격적으로
would have been him back in the lead.
아, 근데 MG
Both heroes now threatened to be surrounded,
아이씨 지금
but they're getting out.
타워도 안 줘놨어.
야,
맞나요 이거?
아까 타워 깨진 거 그냥 복구도 안 하고 시체가 없네요, 여기는.
자, 물론 이걸 7초 남아서 부실 순 없습니다만 일꾼 잡으면 되죠 그러면.
그렇죠.
Oh, double attack.
빠지.
Ghouls all hurt. Difficult defense for 1-0 back at home. But also, it seems like the Crypto is having a very easy time against those peasants.
갑자기 3레벨 딱 돼버리면
Fighting against militia, but not many of them.
여기 진짜
Both players trying to minimize damage
재앙이
taken.
펼쳐집니다.
해골막대기 없는 크립토로드긴 한데 어쨌든 마나가 남아 있기 때문에요. 시체 하나씩.
Arcane Tower finishing is going to be a huge help, but still going to take a little while.
쿨담은 3레벨.
됐어요.
Trying to cancel the tower. Very important not to let that happen for Forti, though. He got another ghoul kill, and he got the level 3. Forti's trying to take the edge in this early game. Ring of Region here now is so good. AM really doesn't care about these little ghoul hits. And Cryptlord has to run on home. Start defending.
진압이 안 되고.
AM able to pick up a few ghouls here and there.
일꾼들이 나와가지고.
그렇죠.
Maybe wrong choice by 1-0 to
갑자기 튀어나온 프렌즈
attack with the Cryptlord.
없었어요.
Maybe should have defended with the Cryptlord and attack, counter-attack with the ghouls only.
언데드 선수들이 보통 그래요.
예, 비약이 좀 심하더라고요. 제가 디펜스 이번에 굴이 너프했잖아요. 그래서
And the game is looking all of a sudden pretty even.
프렌치 굴이 할만하겠는데.
Good recovery by Fortitude.
좀 많이 비약이 심하더라고.
그렇죠, 그렇죠.
한 DPS가 거의 한 2 정도는 차이 나더라고요. 1에서 2 사이.
Little bit of an experience lead here on the Archmage.
세네요.
일반
Was able to get a lot of ghoul kills in the end. More than 1-0 would have liked.
강하다.
강하죠.
제가 어제 이제 그 경기를 또 보면
Shredder picked up.
소만이 이제
If that one was to get killed, this would be bad news for Forti, but there's no undead close by to try to punish this move. Shredder can get to work. Cryptlord is trying to creep.
탱님은 그냥
Level 3 now achieved for him. We got the boots of the Cryptlord, which I always like to see.
렌타 싸움이던데 계속 그냥 팽팽하던데요?
근데 이제 제가 다 봤는데 푸탱링이 조금씩 다 이기더라고요. 그리고 심지어 장재원 선수가 마나번도 한 번 더 날렸는데 피가 더 적던데요.
아,
해글인데. 그러니까 그만큼은 진다는 얘기죠. 30, 40 정도.
어제 클럽의 그 다른 거 이게 구도가 한 번도 안 나왔어가지고 그걸 좀 못 보고
3.8 on the Archmage. If he gets level 4 here now, he's going to have a lot higher
그 맵이 가장 그거 하기 좋거든요.
of a mana regen ability on his hero.
제가 일기토 10번 넘게
Heal scroll picked up though for 1-0. That should make taking this fight easier.
했을 때 이제 뭐 민댐이 많이 뜨면 결과 조금 바뀔 수 있는데
And Forti fighting onto Blight. Does not seem to be afraid at all.
어클이
Confidence again.
네, 클러 넘버 1.
Brimming within Forti.
핵을 나오면 그냥 일단 기분이 나빠요. 그래서
Some acolytes going down. And of course, if you can trade out the footies for anything, that's exactly what you want to do. These footies will be getting worse and worse over time.
어쨌든 저 이거
Whereas 1-0 always wants to have some ghouls and of course acolytes for mining.
보면 3기. 네, 골 3기 교환합니다.
And he locked in the level 4.
푸텍 4였을 때는 어클 4면 어클이 졌을 것 같고 어클 5면
어클 4 때는 어클이 적고
어클 5면은
어클 5 때는 거의
엄정한가요?
비슷했을걸요? 근데 이제 뭔가 할 때 속도가 좀
Triplo trying to catch up on experience. Would love to get this troll warlord here. Get him closer to 4.
속도나 이런 거 할 수 있는 게 공업이어야만 가능하잖아요.
그렇죠.
그래서 이제 너무 뭐랄까요? 수동적이어서 방어는 그래서 보통 공격을 더 선호하긴 하죠. 그래서 이제 나나정 곰으로 트릭 갈 때도 방위업을 하면 못 가는데 공이업을 하면 깔 수 있거든요. 뭐 그런 차이?
뭐 근데 나나전은 또 데몬터가 이볼레이션을 배울 일이 있어요.
Waiting for the second heroes. And the tier 2 phase, normally the undead is gonna be favored. So here,
약간 그
1-0 is gonna be taking map control, even if he's down a level. He's got the way stronger army right now, as he's got fiends against only footmen. Of course, those footmen will be replaced very soon by the stronger tier 3 army. We're gonna get Griffin, Gyros once again, pretty normal.
택지가 굉장히 많아가지고
아 그럼
그냥 무조건 공템이 좋습니다.
그럼 핵이라도 들어야겠네요.
그쵸? 일단은
Oh, Cryptlord is looking for harass against the MK creeping. This is a nice move.
기분 안 나쁜 걸로.
Fiends were still creeping in the middle of the map. I am now counter-harassing against that. Oh, last hit. Almost stolen. That would have been sick. But DK gets it. That's level 2. Really good jump here for the Death Knight.
아 양쪽 다 지금
MK now showing up, looking for some kills against these fiends. Cryptlord is a little bit behind. And there might be a few fiend kills possible. Good heal scroll though. Trying to make it harder to find the kills on them. Impale catching the footies. And that's a good escape by 1-0 right there. Keeping all those fiends alive. That does matter.
지금 보면은
Also an item up there.
지금 2,600원 뭐
Oh, yoink! 2 gyros caught. Small mistake by Forti. There's no reason for the gyros to be there, really. There's no destroyers yet.
누른 다음에 깨는 것도 있거든요.
I guess against Burrow, maybe. But he had backed off away from the fiends already. It's only 2 gyros going down. Not the end of the world, but
할수 있거든요.
you want to try to minimize those losses if you can.
스타일이 지금 보니까 생산 건물을 굉장히 많이 이용하거든요.
네.
그러니까 50 유지를 할 만큼 최대한 하고 생산 건물을
40 is going to have the better army in the ultra late game.
늦게 뚫어도 빠르게
1-0 wants to get a bit of an edge until we get there. Nice coil steal right there, by the way. Next camp taken. Death Knight level 3. Ring plus 5. Really good in my opinion, but they keep on selling it.
그 습관이 항상 있잖아요, 저희는.
원쓰리 하는 사람들은 일반 IT
적게 지어야
못해.
돼가지고.
잘 못해.
네, 적게 지어야 돼요.
40's playing very far back right now. The map feels very small to the human right here. Not much to creep.
뭐 멀티 먹고도 막
Forced to stay on his side.
두 개,
Close to the main base.
나오고 막 이러니까.
약간 그런 게임은 이제
40 needs to get some more creeping in. MK3, Pally 3 will be huge levels. And the experience lead that once resided with the human has flipped. 1-0 now, clearly up in XP. The Death Knight had a great start into the game. And the Lich is coming out just a little bit behind the Pally.
보타 나이트 하신 거야?
네, 저희 예전에 하던 거.
네, 그거 어떤
Oh, Saul Aikman, by the way, with the raid. What's up, everybody?
한 게임 해봐 이런 식으로 얘기하더라고요. 뭔가 했어요.
그거 대회가 있으면 저희 또 할 만한데. 그래도
저희
예전에 해본 사람 아니겠습니까?
저희 좀 유경험자죠.
Alright, finally some creeping here. With the Griffins, of course, that happens fast.
달라긴 했지만
예.
MK and Pally looking for those level ups. AM on level 4 is satisfied already.
저희가 뭐
하면은
워스리 그러니까 뭐 다른 게임도 아니고 워스리에서 파생된 거면은 그래도 그 절반 이상 갈 수 있다. 약간 자신감.
1-0 is not going for Banshees, by the way. Just simply a lot of Fiends
세상 카오스인데
with a bunch of upgrades. And upgrades here will be very important.
오히려 카오스보다도 더 좋다고 생각해요.
MK gets to level 3, going for the level 2 clap immediately. Very, very good against the big Fiend army.
만화번이 막 5스킬까지 그런 거죠.
아, 그리고
And now I'm going to strike against the expansion here. A couple of Acolyte kills should be easy. Little bit of gold damage inflicted. And 1-0 is going for a third base, by the way.
지금 최근에 휴먼들이 팔라라이플 빌드도 그렇고 좀 최적화를 굉장히 잘하고 있는 것 같아요. 지금 이 전략도 언데드 전략 보니까 자원 최적화
2-2 upgrades on the Fiends, nice and early.
잘 치면서
But also the Griffins are looking pretty good. They are working on 3-0 right now. Oh wait, never mind. They're working on 2-1 with 3-1 queued.
자, 살짝 돌아서 어디 쪽? 아, 굴.
약간 이 그리포는 결국
Easy kills on the ghouls. It's a little bit more experience, but it's also the third base not getting found, not getting harassed. So this third base will be up pretty soon.
공방 3-3업 찍고 한 번에 이제 100인 곳으로 그냥 영웅 우클릭이라든지 뭐
I wonder if you saw that there was an acolyte missing there before he showed up in the main base. That might lead to some questions.
줄줄이 오다가 하나씩 다 잘리는데요, 언데드.
Oh, Coil misses. The Fiend army, of course, cannot arrive quickly against the mass air. Good positioning here by Forti.
나만 즐겁잖아.
And that was great trading by Fortitude. He lost no units there, except for one footy. Really well done. That was amazing trading. Using the terrain to his advantage as well, using the enemy base to his advantage. Very, very nicely done.
12시 쪽에다 타워 공사한다든지
And now Pally is almost level 3 himself.
아니면 일꾼도 다
Can go for another orb, maybe.
일꾼이 지금 남은 캐는 일꾼이 9개에다가 슈레더까지 있기 때문에 좀 많아요.
1-0 stuck at 70 supply at the moment, although he's going to have a lot of income here now.
12시 금광 하나 더 올리는 게 더 좋아 보이긴 합니다.
자, 공사업 30초 남았습니다.
자, 20초 가량 이제 남았고
Crypto not yet level 5, Lich not yet level 3. It seems like
네, 지금 좋아요.
40 does have now again the better levels,
미안했는데 앱션트에게
네.
especially when the Pally levels up.
와,
Okay, in we go. Fiend damage
효율적인 데미지 주진 않는데.
is not enough to get these killed. It's the Fiends going down. 2 easy kills, and the statues left behind.
데미지 200%예요.
And that is 1 going down. Immediately 40 takes out 9 supply, just like that. That's the power of late game Griffins. With 3 attack upgrades, they have so much damage.
땅이 보여요.
Bonk. There goes another one. Oh my god, one-shotting the statues. 1-0. Maybe he regrets now not having gone for Banshees.
심지어.
The ultimate human army is again online.
우리가 마나 푸셔 2개 들고 있는데 누구한테 쏘나요 이거를?
그 영웅 한번 킬을 해봐야 될 것 같은데. 그거
I feel like 1-0 has to start playing
어떻게 무시하고 영웅을 때려?
Lich exclusively. I think this crypto stuff just doesn't work for him.
저는 안쪽에 넣었어요.
여기서 교전.
Oh, the Shredder is even fighting now, taking out the Acolytes. Third base has hardly paid off,
이제 워터도 3스킬이어서 가지고
and the clap is doing phenomenal.
풀머가 눈치 빠르게 뜨고 있는데.
Fiends mostly dead, only 4 left alive. Cryptlord getting almost deleted. Invo Potion though gonna save him, but not for very long.
아, 볼티투드 2대1 앞서갑니다.
And 1-0 has to call it. GG! And that is a pretty clear map in the end. The early game was pretty even. I think Forti could have been punished here way more. If 1-0 had played a better follow-up from the initial opening build, Forti could have really struggled here with level 2 only. But he got the ghoul kills necessary that he required for level 3. If he doesn't get those, this would have been a tough game. But Forti here, able to show his class again. And just kind of outskilled 1-0 there throughout the later parts. Okay, next map. I think I've never seen this map in this matchup before.
27 대회에서 조금씩
It is Boulder Vale. 1-0 going back to his classic build. It is Tet Fiend opening.
그 상금 스케일도 좀 크게 만들고 해서 너무 안
In my opinion, this is 1-0's best style, his strongest style against human. And he's here right away to harass.
안 들어가거든요.
DK cannot last hit coil all the creeps here because they're undead.
상급 어둠의 하수인
Went for a peasant first.
코일에 안 들어갑니다.
We got a bunch of skellies here already.
생자 이 아이템 주는
It's also a very weird creep route for a human, isn't it?
스킬을 좀 노려봐야겠죠. 근데 아크미지 피 많이 빼놨고요.
이게 지금 집행자가
Instant expo creep, which means AM is going to be stuck on level 1 for a long time.
엄청나게 세거든요.
네.
Not to mention level 2.
얘네
Okay, I have to take that back. He gets level 2 pretty quickly thanks to skellies.
아픕니다.
제가 알기로 이베이전이 10%가 아닐 거예요, 이 친구가.
게임이 이미 좀 갔는데요. 어찌 보면.
이게 하필
And the big creep is still there. 1-0 would love to steal this last hit with the coil. He's got 2 coils still left.
물론 멀티만 어떻게든 먹고 타워 박으면서 후반을 보면
Oh, but he's making ghouls now.
이길 수 있거든요.
No fiends just yet.
때문에 풀머랑
That is very surprising.
나이트
좋아지고
좋아지고
해가지고
핀도 나빠졌고.
네, 타워 소리 속도도 좀 좋아졌죠.
Taking a long time to clear this gold mine.
에 비해서는 이 좋아진 게 없는 상황이죠. 모든 게 다 너프됐죠. 딱 하나.
Now Forti's gonna get it. He forced the DK away, and the Death Knight is not yet level 2. Ideally want to get level 2
버로랑 웹 버프.
with his harass, but I guess that's
교전이 좀
very
필요가
hopeful
없네.
thinking.
네. 아 근데
나는
구울이었네?
시기였는데
Ghoul gang now moving out.
구울이었네요. 이거 가면 난리 나는데?
I think 1-0 forgot about his skellies back at home.
아이고야 난리 났다 이거.
Ooh, the timing here for Forti could be really bad as he really started the camp.
진짜 난리 나.
To be honest, this does not look like Forti's very familiar with the map.
준비 다 해놨는데
예.
Ooh, it's gonna be a massacre against the peasants, isn't it?
특이한 상황입니다.
Very, very good start for 1-0 here on map number 4.
아 근데 진짜 대 난리가 날 뻔했다는 거지. 난리가 안 나는 거
Threatening the
아니에요.
peasants, taking out the tower as it seems.
수리했고.
Maybe not. Mass repair on the tower, trying to keep that one standing. And that's gonna be finishing pretty soon. Oh. Unless it doesn't. Tower cancelled. DK would love to get that level 2. It's always a huge level up for him.
안 보는 건 아무래도 어렵긴 해요. 일꾼 좀 잡히고.
Archmage also low HP, has to run away from the chasing Death Knight. Oh yeah, this is a fantastic start for 1-0. This is phenomenal. He's got more skellies. He's not level 2 yet, but looks like he's about to get it.
예전 테디식도 생각해 보면은
AM went for double circlet. Didn't get level 3 yet.
많이 했었거든요. 그러니까 리치
Or did he find a circlet? I guess he must have.
필요가는 그런 그림이 은근히 많이 나왔거든요.
But that's such a huge delay on the expo. Level 2 at last. Now we got the Unholy Aura.
아예 그냥 먼저 3티어부터 찍고 리치를 늦게 뽑는 것도 있고
11 peasants killed this game.
근데 이거는
Up in the overlay, you can always see how many peasants were lost total.
곧 있으면 리치 나오거든요.
아, 이거
Saving the
너무
ghoul as well. Real. Oh my god.
아직도 해골이 한번 더
Dude, the
있어도
town hall isn't even being constructed right now. Peasants come back. DK's here again. He's got 1 coil. Should be at least 1 kill on the peasants.
시절에도 이렇게까지 피해가 있었던 적이 없는데
Disaster. Disaster early game by 40. Pretty bad creep route, to be honest. I mean, you gotta start with something else on this map. You gotta go for the
네, 맞아요.
elemental or the lab or something. You can't just go instant
맵풀에서
natural in this map.
앞마당 사냥했을 때
Normally 40 always prioritizes
좀 피해가
heavy creeping and fast level 3 Archmage. In multiple matchups, we've seen this many times, even at the expense of a tech, a later tech. But this game here is
아, 이번에 또 간다.
going for fast attacks, fast expansions, neglecting level 3 AM, and it's really, really costing him.
자유롭지 못해요.
I mean, this is looking so bad.
이걸 어떻게 막
More peasants exposed. Oh, baby, that Nova hit everything.
또 얻어내.
And Forti calls it GG. 1-0, tying it up again. 2-2 the score. And one last map to decide it. Fortitude here, making some pretty big mistakes just with the openings. This was 3 games now where he didn't creep enough. He ended up winning on Hammerfall because his skill carried him through, but these openings are not the best by any stretch. Okay, let's see what we get on map 5. It is springtime for the decider. 1-0 going with the Lich first again.
그렇죠.
And that should be an easy Nova last hit. Ooh, that was very close actually.
화가 풀리겠는데요?
Big last hit here. Makes it hard for the AM to get level 2. Lich now needs only that little trapper. It is fantastic items, at least, for the Archmage.
아, 이거 뺏기 없으면 난리 날 뻔했죠.
Oh. No last hit here.
레벨 구도가 완전 어그러질 뻔했는데
Lich pretty low mana, used to Novas already, so this game he should definitely try to pay attention to the Dark Ritual. You want to spam that thing. A little bit more than he did
이게 중요한 게
on Autumn Leaves.
캠프를 2개 다 먹었을 때 4캠프 먹으면 3이거든요.
네.
근데 하나를 뺏었기 때문에 이런 경험치 하나하나가 진짜 소중해요.
그렇죠. 지금 여기 다 그러니까 4캠프가 지금 앞에 먹었는데 가운데 앞마당 여기 옆에 있는
AM gets to level 2 first, just by a couple seconds. And now time for the Expo creep. This is again not level 3 Archmage, by the way.
그래서 이제 서로 부족한 경험치를 이제 상대 쪽 읽고
I really feel like humans should go for a Merc Camp creep on this map. Level 3. It's all about level 3. Archmage though with phenomenal items. Holy hell. Plus 13 damage is amazing. Lich should buy Rod of Necromancy now. Gotta keep that in mind. When you're a Lich, the Rod is your best friend. Your very, very best friend.
아직 안 되긴 하거든요. 아크메이지 경험치.
Forti calling the militia, going for the green. That's gonna cost him a lot of lumber. He's going for power build plus the militia creep right now.
과하다 과해. 진짜 너무 좋은데요.
That should be level... Wait, is that level 3? Oh no, it's not level 3. Not enough for 3 because he didn't get the creep in the middle of the map at the green camp. And 1-0's expansion is going to be finishing up. 40's expansion is going to be finishing up. This has been a rather pacifistic early game. And I guess the most even out of the early games so far.
어쨌든 저 구울이 시간 끌어주면서 리치도 좀 센 캠프를 잘 먹어주고 있어요. 이건 좋아요.
디나이 싸움 뭐 그런 거 없어요. 그냥 한 대 치면 그냥.
There we got the level 3 for the Lich.
그냥 때릴 때마다.
Scroll the Beast, bad item. Gonna sell that right away. AM gets 1 ghoul kill, and that is finally level 3. Huge level. Oh my god. Oh my god, he got another. He got another mantle. It's a plus 16 Archmage. If he had gotten this earlier, canceling the expansion would have been so easy. But now 1-0's Expo is already up. And now he's got level 2 Frost Nova. Very good against Footman. And don't forget about that Dark Ritual, buddy.
워터가 두 개 됐어요 갑자기.
그러니까요. 워터가 원래는 한 개씩 나오는데 하나가 고정값이에요.
네, 플러스 1이 그냥 돼버려요.
Nova looking for kills rather than trying to have full coverage on the footies, I guess. Ooh, nice deny. That was a very hard deny to get. And quick reaction. Look at that with the footy. Doesn't quite get the deny, but Forti is microing his footy army here early very nicely. And the Lich again needs more rods. More rods. More rods, more mana.
들어갑니다. 우선 지구라트 지어지는 거는 손쉽게 시키고
AM right clicks are hitting very hard. Paired with the water elementals, that's really, really good damage.
불이 없는 겁니다.
Oh, look at 40. 40's splitting his footies on purpose to minimize the effect of Nova. Really cool.
자, 풋맨 또 안쪽에서 치고 있고 아, 너무 괴로워요.
Some footies against the Acolytes,
맞자마자 빼야 살아요.
some other footies against the Ghouls. And there's never more than 3 footies standing next to each other,
자, 풋맨도 새롭게
for the most part. And again, by the way, Lich is out of mana right now. Why? Because he didn't spam enough Dark Ritual earlier.
다시 들어가는 거거든요.
네.
But that's level 4.
클럽 팔고.
And it's gonna help a lot.
사요.
Level 2 Dark Ritual now available. I would say 1-0 has the lead here. If he can force back these footies at some point. 40 isn't done yet though. Coming in with a Scroll of Healing for all these footies. Oh yeah. Most of them back in the green.
아, 이 티어 이제 완료되는데 데센트 나오려면 한참 멀었는데.
Tier 2 now done. 1-0 can go for the Wand of Negation.
무포까지.
Shouldn't Undeads really go for Backpack, by the way? Like,
개돌. 리치한테 개돌.
he could have brought the Rod earlier with Backpack. He could be bringing right now the Wand of Negation with Backpack.
리치 오면 죽어요. 리치 오면 죽어요.
진짜 죽어요. 진짜.
And 1-0 is losing more Ghouls and more Acolytes here because he didn't utilize Backpack perfectly.
진짜 위험했어, 방금.
In fact, he didn't utilize Backpack at all. Lich. Very hurt. 2 more shots and he's dead. Waiting for the DK. Oh, level up. Right click. Ooh, Lich on 10 HP. God damn, the AM right clicks are pretty sick. He sold 1 clause of attack on the AM, by the way, to have enough inventory space for the other items.
패배가 하나씩 늘어날 때가
And 40 got so many kills here.
코인이 사라지는 게 이
1-0 got an easy expansion and an easy level 3, and still he allows so many kills to come his way. This is because 40 is doing it very, very well, but it's also because 1-0 is making some big mistakes. Again, why is there no Rod? Why is there no Rod 1-0?
공방업도 제대로 못 치고 있고 너무 빡빡해요.
Chad is saying DK is better as a first hero. Not when it comes to Fast Expo. With Fast Expo, Lich or Crippler are definitely the best. When it comes to just safely getting towards mid-game and late game. And look at 40, he's still here! He's still over here, still causing trouble, still finding kills. Normally, a Lich level 3, level 4 is supposed to clean these footy attacks up easy. 1-0 is a bit too slow here. A bit too slow on a couple of details. I guess at last now. Oh, but there's another kill found on a Fiend. MK is there with the Stormbolt. Finally, 1-0 pushes back the footies. But it's going to cost again. It's going to cost maybe another Fiend. Oh, he got it. Damn! 40 playing really well here on map number 5. Rather weak openings, partly being played by 40, I would say, but still, the execution, top notch.
폭발할 수 있는 각을 만들어 놨어요.
3초. 완료.
This Lich play has a lot of room for improvement. It's better than his Cryptlord play, but still, there's a lot that can be done better there.
서드 나올 타이밍에 언데드가 50이라니요.
Got a Dark Range of 3rd. That's no surprise.
휴먼 쪽에 가까운 사냥터지만 기분 좋게 줍니다.
Getting both middle camps here on this map, the big oranges, can mean a big advantage. Experience, of course, and also, if you're lucky, 2 great items. 40 had a big gold bank here for a while. He's fully spending it now. Quel'Thala's boots. Good for the Dark Ranger. But in the grand scheme of things, not that powerful. Dark Ranger has very low attack speed, so the bonus damage is noticeable, but it's not very noticeable, I suppose.
또 괜찮고 뱀피만 빼면은
Robo the Magi, for example, would be way better for the Lich. Sobi would be way better. Auras would be better. And Forti wants to contest the second camp. Lich is not level 5 yet, crucially. Though he is getting close. Oh, no staff, no holy light to save that knight. Small error in otherwise a fantastic game by Forti.
끌면서 괴롭히는 거 살짝 냅두고 앞라인에서 같이
Knight numbers are looking okay. Looking more than okay. 5 knights on the field. We would love to have early Disease Cloud here.
막타 너무 잘 쳐요.
컨트롤 지금 굉장히 좋은데요.
네.
Another knight kill. And now we got Lich level 5. And this is where Lich is supposed to take over. Level 3 Frost Nova plus Disease Cloud is so much damage over time onto the knights.
나이트 풀머를 오랜만에 해서 그런지 포티투도
One knight did break through against the Acolytes. Gonna get some kills there. We have
나이트 지금 싸움은
Sundering Blades upgrade already.
굉장히 어려운 교전인데요.
Wonder is low on mana, by the way.
차이가 워낙 많이 나고
Wait, is Lich stuck?
있고요.
Did he walk into a surround?
아,
Oh, 1-0.
코일.
Surrounded by 2 knights. The base turns against him. It's a level 1 coil only to heal him. That ain't enough. That is huge experience. Level 5 Lich goes down. At this point in the game also, there should definitely be a shop at the Undead expansion. It's normally a given.
금방 없어진 거예요, 사실상.
Oh man, what does it really botch this game?
왔는데
It's not like he had an unlosable game, but he had the advantage after the early game.
그러면은
Completely fumbled
못 합니다.
to build on that advantage, and now has
아, 유닛이 너무 많아요.
lost this game. Another surround, another hero kill. That is GG, and Forti victorious again. Very close score though in the end, 3-2. Honestly, if Forti plays good opening builds every map, I think he wins every map. But yeah, Forti playing some bad builds on some of these maps. But his skill carries him through. And so Forti moves on into the upper bracket semi-final, where he always seems to be landing. Excuse me. And that is our first result of the day. Yep, let's keep going. I think I'm going to have to hurry up a little bit between the maps and so on, because there is Creepjack happening later,
알차게 승패
if I'm not mistaken. Should be happening at 5 p.m. Okay.
선수 매치 들어갑니다.
Next series coming up. FoCuS versus SOC.
속이 5시입니다.
And we'll start things off on Twisted Meadows.
오. 아, 휴먼 그 포커스는 사냥한다. 그거에 의해서 나온 결론.
Oh, Faster going for a Rock Golem creep up here. Seems like this is by far the best spawn for orcs these days. You can go for the Rock Golem creep, go for the Merc, and get very close to level 3 by the time the human attacks your base. But Sok might not even be going for an aggressive early game. He's going for a instant expansion,
화관.
which is very rare to see these days in this matchup.
네, 무난 아이템이고.
Circlet, good item. Fasir also gets a good item with the flute.
아이템이 뭐가 나오느냐의 이제 결과가
FoCuS is pretty much in
노크의 앞으로의
the dark at the early game.
좀 달라지는 거
Didn't scout with anything yet.
킬링 완드가 무조건 좋아요.
Fast Expo. I feel like I haven't seen that in forever
사냥.
in this matchup. Of course, humans fast expand all the time against Undead,
라고 생각하는
against Night Elf,
예, 예.
but rarely against Orc.
게.
아 완전 최악으로 나왔어요.
아, 비트 스크롤은
Scroll the Beast.
딱한 번 있을 수 있어요. 타이밍이.
Not the best item most of the time, but if you go for a really big decisive push with a tier 2 army against an expansion, if you hit that perfect timing,
버섯까지 살수 있고.
that scroll can be pretty nice.
타이밍은 나올 것 같은데요. 버섯 사나요? 그 사죠. 병력 많아가지고 지금 쓰면 괜찮긴 해요. 지금은.
Good early game army for FoCuS here. Couple headhunters, couple mercs.
포커스 3 찍고
Archmage no level 3 yet. And FoCuS now gonna find out about the expansion. The wolves are making their way down there. Oh, almost a last hit steal. Vash is gonna hit level 3 pretty quickly this game. This could be a very strong Farseer game indeed.
했거든요.
네.
Mantle also for him very good.
되는데 지금 딱 워터 경험치가 먹으면 딱 3이 되긴 하는데.
일꾼이 25죠. 일꾼도 되죠.
네.
네, 딱 돼요.
지금 품맨 하나 기다리면서 상대 쪽에서 프리트 하나 사올 생각.
아직 13초, 12초 좀 많이 남았어요.
So trying to get the next Shadow Priest. He knows those dispels are very valuable, especially early game.
들어가겠대요?
FoCuS needs only one peasant, I think, to hit that level up here. Should be level 2 wolves then, for sure, this early into the game. And that is... Oh, not yet a peasant kill. He really wants it. There we go.
지금이야. 그렇죠.
Shadow Priest, though, is going to go down in a moment. Score the beast popped. Oh, and didn't get out the dispel. One headhunter here should be easy to pick off.
체력도 적당히 잘 분배를 했고
FoCuS has to keep running.
딜을 못하게 계속해서 따라붙으면서
His ranged army here pretty hurt.
비스콜 써 있을 때
And this is surprisingly not going FoCuS's way.
비스콜 쓰면 안 되거든요.
네. 자, 이제 아크메지 들어가면 안 돼요. 아크메지.
Shadow Priest now on Sock as well. Love to see that. AM very close to that level up. Oh, Burzy would be a huge kill. And he got it. That's level 3.
진짜 좋은 수비를 지금 보여주고 있습니다. 소.
자, 다 완성됐기 때문에 이제 울프도 활약하기 좀 어렵고요.
그냥 안에만 있으면은 타워 끼고 오크가 뭘 하기가 어려워졌어요.
그리고 거기다가 지금 프리스트가 아크메 쪽에 합류해 있단 말이에요.
오.
그게 가장 큰
Fly Lagger.
그게 지금 커버가 되고 있어요. 체력 차고 있습니다.
That's a good thing about a VOD. We can skip ahead a little bit.
늑대 소환하는 것처럼 한 번에 워터가 두 마리.
그러면 깰 수 있는.
Double Bestiary should be finishing. There's not many units here to try to look for a cancel. Yeah, Double Bestiary going to be coming up. Got a TC second. There's going to be Mass Raiders with Shockwave, probably.
타이밍 한번 봅니다.
Defense being researched by Sock as well. With that, he can go for footy harass against the peons.
가는 동선으로 3을 찍으면서 가면 또 어떻게 한번 또 모르겠습니다만 쉽지는 않을 거예요.
칩튼이 지금 3 찍을 동선이 가면서 다 몰아먹어야 될 것 같은데요.
네, 상점 먹고 그 앞에 531도 먹고.
Got some masonry upgrade for Sock as well. Like to see that. Gonna make his base more sturdy.
한번 또 태클을 겁니다. 이거 인구수 막히거든요. 깨지면 소인병 걸립니다.
And now a big attack by Sock.
지금 깨지는 거 너무 아파요.
Got the double Shadow Priest. Got the defend. When that burrow is going down very quickly. Supply block against the orc.
오늘 휴먼 선수 지금 기나이가
Nice deny as well.
좋아요. 디펜드까지 돼 있어가지고 잘 죽지 않습니다.
Shockwave doing some decent damage against the footies. Alright, now with Ensnares, it's easy to clean it up. Mass Raider Ensnare, very good at picking off footies one by one. With the help of the two orc heroes.
투생 라지컬을 하는 것 같죠? 게임 길게 보는.
이게 버로우가 이렇게 양날의 검인 게 수비할 때 도움 주는 것도 맞는데 수비할 때 장애 요소도 맞아요. 괜지 인구수 막혀가지고.
필리지는 되어 있나요?
필리지 아직 안 눌렀습니다.
필리지 못 눌렀고. 나무도 전체적으로 지금 빡빡합니다.
그렇죠. 이렇게 공업까지 하다 보니까
또 공 2업까지는 누르고 싶을 거거든요.
그렇죠. 하지만 소위 이렇게 택도 없죠.
네.
FoCuS has to get a move on here. The longer this game goes, obviously, the better it's going to be for Sock. And the fact that he has to creep here, I think, is not good for him. He needs to go for the attack, work with pillage ideally, and kill one unit after the next. Pillage is being researched right now. And the Foster is hitting a very fast level 4, to be honest. Subimask found should be given to the Foster for sure, and it is.
이런 워터도 좋아요.
A ton of mana regen.
진짜 이거 531 하나 먹고 가나요 아예? 아니면 그냥 두들겨 보나요?
Casters coming for Sok. Sok is not out of the woods yet. His army is still very small in size. He built a bit of a farm wall over at the expo, and like seeing that.
완전 심플해졌어요 게임이.
And he knows this attack is coming. Knows he has to defend right now. Militia will be needed most likely.
압박을 들었기 때문에
Chain lightning against the peasants, but it's no damage to the town hall yet. Peasants going down, farms going down. This is not a disaster yet for Sok. He's still in no upkeep, by the way. Now breaking.
삑사리가 났어요.
Seems pretty late, to be honest.
금광 아래쪽에.
그러니까 쉬는 일꾼 뜰 텐데
Heal scroll and protection scroll on focus. Got the way superior levels here.
포션 넘겨주고 싶은데
Aiming for the Archmage, and that will have to be a TP. Surely! Oh, he doesn't TP! Oh, Sok!
네.
Doesn't pull the TP in time, losing the first hero. And all of a sudden the TC's level 3.
아마 속의 생각
Still a heal scroll on focus. There's no water elementals to worry about for the time being. Big mistake by Sok. Oh, that's painful.
타야지 제다가 째졌습니다.
아직도 50.
Sok never really was a pally rifle player.
상대는 올인이기 때문에 본인도 그냥 있는 거 없는 거 다 끌어다.
I mean, this is the one map where you cannot play pally rifles regardless of the patch, but for the following maps... Ooh, chain wave, more damage to the peasants. The raiders doing a great job here with their siege damage.
아 이것만 안 당하면 되는데.
So many peasants go down. So much gold also from the pillage. And that town hall is gone.
기회를 줬어요 우크한테.
Sok has not enough lumber to restart the town hall even.
위치로 포탈만 탔더라면.
Lots of gold, but hardly any lumber.
이게
And now Ensnare is looking for more kills. The move speed, the nets.
그러니까 최대한
Finding one pick after the next. It is a gigantic experience lead on focus here.
할 필요가 없었던 것 같습니다. 그냥
Sok too careless with the first hero, and probably also too late on the production.
풀어간 속선수였기 때문에.
Oh, he's trying to take out that altar. 10 seconds for the Archmage. It's just barely not gonna be enough time. Hero cancelled. But 2 raiders killed at least in exchange.
딱 멀티로 탔으면
And mana is very low on focus. He's gonna lose the Kodo here.
맞을 것 같고
That's a significant damage drop for the Orc army. TP out now though by focus. Not sure that he had to, but
빡하죠. 결국엔 아이템
now he can heal, he can mana up. And now he can even think about an expansion for himself. In fact, focus on the way to tier 3.
오래 걸립니다. 나 근데 이
Then he can go for a tiny maybe.
아 맞다 여기 홀 깨졌죠. 아 맞다.
And Sok still has no lumber. He cannot remake this town hall.
알타 지을 때가 맞나 싶거든요.
그냥 영웅 키워가지고 투생으로 역전을 하기에는
Farsi gonna hit level 5 here, just around 13 minutes. This is a really good timing.
사실 5레벨 되면
TC level 4 as well in a moment.
병력 구성이 좋은 건 아니어서 휴먼도 레벨 높고 이제 병력이 좀 쌓이면은 모르겠는데 그게 너무 힘들죠.
And the next big item to boot. Scourge Bone Chimes, really good
넓어서 레이더
if you have a bunch of melee units. Focus army is going to be falling off more and more. Mass raiders are extremely bad against high level MK and breakers. But of course, Focus is carrying all that momentum here from the mid game.
체라 3스킬.
And the Tiny Great Hall should be pretty easy.
이제 뭘 찍어도
지금 스펠 브레이커가 없기
Focus has
때문에
just enough gold. 600 for the Tiny.
투자해가지고 이 번개 전이만 다 되면
Might not be able to go for a third hero though, despite tier 3.
다
Doesn't have the supply open.
근데 지금
And now
없어가지고
would be kind of late for a third hero.
가성비 뽑을 수 있거든요.
아주 좋죠. 예.
좋은 선택입니다.
일단 3장 들고 있어야 되거든요.
MK is starting to look strong. He's got some decent items, and he's got a really good level 4.
그렇죠. 스펠 찍히면 대재앙이거든요. 정말.
Fasir has so much mana with his Sobi Mask.
조정 컨도 난이도가 없어요.
Wait,
그쵸.
didn't he have a Mantle of Intelligence in the early game? He sold the mantle.
사이드 스텝까지.
Weird champ.
마킹이
Ring +5 for the TC, really good.
그 막아놓고
Staff of Silence.
넣어버리면은 전멸.
Is that good? It might just get dispelled
두 개.
by the breakers.
아,
제일 맞는 선택이죠.
And now double Torn Totem for FoCuS. Oh, he is ready to go all out smashing.
나무가 굉장히 빡빡한 빌드이기 때문에
Picks up the double heal scroll here as well. Footy Scout in the main sees the totem.
7시 쪽은
Sok has to win this game within the next 2 or 3 minutes. He's gonna be forced to run on home though, because the Raider pillage attack is hitting the main base.
이렇게 캐면 되는군요.
그쵸, 좋은 방법이네요.
Farseer ready with the chain wave. So much mana on the Orc heroes. There's the shockwave. Waiting for the chain lightning.
초래 병력이 이게 다야?
Got a bit scared of the TP there. It's gonna be a Kodo going down.
만약에 쇼크웨이브 쿨 돌아 있었으면은
FoCuS doesn't have that much lumber, by the way. Tier 3 Orc, very lumber heavy.
와, 이거 안 싸운다고?
오크 인구수가 낮아요.
더 낫긴 하네요. 그러네요.
네, 굳이 싸울 필요가 없긴 해요.
제일 좋은 판단이긴 하죠.
네.
I feel like Orcs always realize this lumber thing too late.
디프 피어한테 처형당했어요.
Peon harassed, killed by the
아, 근데 품에 또 왔어. 또 봐요.
killed by the peons of the footies.
아,
And there's more footies. Shockwave, chain lightning. Oh, lots of peasants killed this time, and there's no TP. There's no shop in the human base.
들고 있으면 피어 다 죽었어요. 아, 한 마리 남았네.
TP out.
다 죽은 거
TC
아닌가요?
completely out of mana. Farseer still has a bunch, thanks to that Sobi Mask. TP to the Expo. Footy's caught.
나옵니다.
That's a lot more easy kills.
다 각이죠.
이 타월을 하나 잡기도 버거워요. 지금 방일업 돼 있네요. 01 방일업.
First Taurens are out. Every Tauren is 100 lumber. Pretty expensive. There's not enough lumber to also support walkers.
아, 이거 속 선수가 이번 게임
It's a weird army.
약간 멘탈 잡아야
It's
돼요.
Taurens and Raiders.
그쵸.
Maybe the units don't matter so much, or the
선택 그냥
unit quality, but the unit quantity.
날려도 휴머 못 버팁니다.
FoCuS has a big supply lead here.
와, 체라 전이.
Archmage, no level 4 even. Whoo, Shockwave, lots of damage against these squishy backliners.
다 맞아요.
Chain lightning as well.
아, 안 돼.
Another chain lightning. Clap trying to do the counter. AoE.
레이더가 교전에 좀 쓸모가 없는
And the Torrents so far not getting damaged much, especially by the breakers. They don't feel much. And of course he has... he has Vamp Aura for the Torrents. Man, that's nice.
어미 데미지가 들어간다고?
Clap is also good. AM! Very hurt, almost dead. Ends now on the Archmage. Has to TP! Again, he doesn't. And Sok calls for the GG. 1-0 lead for FoCuS. Bit of a squandered game by Sok here. He had a good early. Expo came up very, very well. He got to level 3 also. The initial defense against the first attack looked really good. But then the follow-up attack, Sok too slow with the TP, too slow with the production. And so, FoCuS takes the first map. Map 2, Springtime. This has been a Pally rifle map for a long time, and indeed here it will be once more.
스탯은 다 도움이 되기 때문에 또 선수 같은 경우에는 팔라딘으로 그 파시오 우클릭하는 것도 또 굉장히 좋아하다 보니까
해 놓죠 이렇게.
Farsi Headhunters works against everything. Doesn't matter if it's Archmage or Paladin, Expansion or Rifles. Oh, lost a peasant early to the wolves. That's kind of sloppy. I mentioned earlier, Sok never really was the best Pally rifle player. Let's see if he can still find a good game here on map number 2. This is his loser's map. This is supposed to be his best map.
아닙니다. 심지어 지능망토라서
맞아요, 맞아요.
사실상 그냥 처음 한 방은 돌려받은 거거든요.
공짜죠, 공짜. 근데 괜찮아요.
괜찮아요. 뭐 라이프 죽은 건 아니거든요.
팔라이프 괜찮아요. 그냥
Sok forced to stay back here, of course. FoCuS trying to force as much militia as he can. That slows down the tech for the human. You're not really expecting against the top human to get any kills here, but indeed he got one peasant kill. But only one peasant kill, of course, is not that big of a deal. Just a little bit of an annoyance.
그리고 지금 제가 아까 빌드 제대로 못 봤는데 지금 이거 보니까 그 포 선수가
Question is, what second hero is FoCuS going to be choosing?
홀업이 아니고
Naga second, very popular on this map to keep the pressure on. We saw a bit of TC shockwave artillery style as well, especially in the hands of Lin, but that never really seemed to be FoCuS's style.
그저께였나요?
Seems
어제가 레더 마감이었나요?
a bit hard to execute. Naga, of course, a lot easier.
걔가 이제 1시가 이제 끝이었잖아요.
No experience given away from Wolves so far.
저 그 타이밍이 전혀 아니었어요. 지지를 치고 저 유리했어요. 심지어 나 유리했어 그때까지는.
Poking at the one farm here. I guess gonna take that one out, so minimal damage done early by FoCuS. Taking out a farm, taking out a peasant.
제가 보여드렸더니까 와, 초반에 이 정도 유리했는데도 지는 거야? 이런 얘기 나왔어요.
Sok, though, if he keeps all the rifles alive, that's good news. And so far also Sok is managing his, or preserving his mana pool very well. Things get very scary if all of a sudden you're out of mana on the pally and then more and more units are dying. 7 headhunters into tier 3 used to be the magic number for a while. Looks like now it's 6 headhunters. And it is indeed a Naga. With the Naga showing up, FoCuS is trying to get the green camp here for himself. Ring of Protection. Unlucky item. Definitely not what he wants with his ranged heroes.
이거 스틸이 되게 커요.
Oh, he saw the last hit with the rifle. How did that happen? Somehow gets in the sniper shot between headhunter attacks. And that's pretty neat. Now the paladin is almost level 2. One wolf would be enough. Oh, second attack upgrade for FoCuS. Oh, he is. That means he's not going torrents. He's going pure berserkers, which I have not seen work in a long time.
정상화하려면 좀 오래 걸리긴 할 것 같은데. 근데도 다른 빌드를 다른 좀
Oh, one rifle there does actually go down.
더 잡히겠는데요?
Pally now very low mana. Waiting for that blood mage. Really needs that blood mage. Really needs that siphon. Could be another rifle going down. Indeed. 2 rifles killed in the early game. Ooh, there's one on 5 HP. How far does the Naga want to go? She really wants that kill? Okay, never mind. Decides to back off. So we're seeing a bestiary. FoCuS was able to keep every single headhunter alive. That was very well done. And now with troll regions soon ready, they're going to be able to heal. Creeping up the shop as well. Locking in level 2s then in a moment. But he's going to have like no frontline. Is he just going Kodos, Berserkers, max damage? Very glass cannon build by FoCuS here so far. Kind of surprised to see this. It looked like the torrent play was working out very well in recent times. Grow the Beast and Scroll of Healing used here. Trying to get kills again. Another rifle goes down. Fastia, though, is really hurt. Almost dying there. Off to the side. One rifleman healed up. Can get away. And that was a big waste, it seems, for FoCuS. He used 2 big scrolls and only got a single rifleman kill. Now going for Berserker training. TC third. Oh! TC third gonna be a very easy target for the Siphon mana then.
하는데 큰 도움이 되는 건데
지금 이제는 알아야 돼요. 지금까지 모르면 안 돼요.
First Berserker
이거
slash Headhunter
더 너무 많다.
almost going down here.
타우렌이라고 해도 이 정도 뽑을 수 있을 것 같은데요.
이러면 타우렌 스타일
보면은?
포기하는 거죠, 사실. 타우렌 포기.
And Sok must realize now this is way more Headhunters than normal.
봐도 여기에 이제
Berserker upgrade just finished.
50이니까.
Last hit stolen by the Orc.
네.
Scroll the beast though for the human.
코도 취소하고 타우렌 하면 50이니까 수머이 생각했을 때
Yeah, FoCuS just going for a pure damage build. Interesting.
처음 당하면.
Sok is on the way to tier 3. Normally want to have tier 3 to go for Griffins against Taurens against a pure Berserker army. That doesn't make sense. Of course, scouting is very hard for the Pally Rifle player, especially if you're getting pressured heavily.
지금은 나가시로 바뀌고 나서는 그런 거 하기 좀 어렵거든요.
네.
The upside of no Taurens me is that you need a lot less lumber.
아, 그리포 웹에 올려요.
This also means that
아, 이거
Tiny Great Hall might be easier to afford. Tiny Great Hall and follow up. I think Sok is building the wrong army.
아, 저거
I think he should just be making pure riflemen here.
어렵지 않아요.
Rifles with upgrades. Maybe even knights?
K 또
자, 딱
대문자를.
보면은
Although-
코드헌터가 아니네.
Not sure if that's...
코드가 짙은이네.
코도
Against Kodos, maybe not what you want to do.
코드도 보이네요. 코드도 보이고.
Speaking of Kodo,
해야 돼요. 이거
that one takes a
지켜야
lot of
돼.
damage from those rifles. VoD gets 2 items from the center. Belt is good. Quel'Thalas is not good.
멀티 안 주고 많이 쌓이면 무상성이긴 하거든요.
버서커도 이길 수 있어요. 네, 이길 수 있어.
네. 플레임 스트라이크 날리면서 하면은 이길 수 있어요.
Level 3 Naga, level 2 TC about to be achieved here. Level 3 also on the Farseer. Levels looking pretty good on FoCuS. Going for a 3rd attack upgrade.
좋아요.
그게 맞냐?
Can have a lot of damage indeed on these Berzies.
근데요.
Question is though, how fast are they gonna go down?
아시죠?
포탈도 있고.
근데 이거 스킬 딜 그래도 칩튼이 어쨌든 칩튼이다 보니까 물론 이제 버서커의 화력 증가도 있긴 하지만
Trying to solo level the TC.
그리폰을 억제하는 데는 칩튼이 그렇게
Finding
좋지
more
않아요.
tank items, not bad for him. He's the only frontliner.
고요.
인도 좋아요.
Oh, sick item. Ancient Django. Much needed mobility on the Pally Rifle army.
보여줘.
포크 이 스킬을 줘야 돼요. 다 왔는 줄 알고.
Naga Farseer ready for the double harass, the double zap.
포커스가 노리는 거는 이제 0킬이거든요.
TC did go for the Tiny Great Hall, by the way.
킬을 안
오,
당하는 게 중요하고.
석선수는 아이템 잘 모아놨다.
Just as the 3rd attack upgrade is finishing.
다 좋아요 지금.
비스트 스크롤 팔았네요.
저걸 왜 팔아?
저 너무 좋은 아이템이에요.
And Sok again has nothing to scout with. Still clueless.
아직도 워커 타워렌에 대한 생각을 지우지 않고 있는 거예요.
TC finds a ring. That's really good.
아,
You
뒤에
want to
있으니까.
boost him up with Ring of Protection, as many as you can get.
못 봤을 수도 있어요.
아니 코드를 때렸는데 어떻게 못 봐요?
무의식적으로 그냥 때린 거죠.
코드 체력 절반을 까는데 아까 전에.
We haven't seen the Flame Strike yet, by the way, but that could be huge damage against these Berserkers. Double heal scroll on FoCuS.
그 센터도 보고 있었거든요.
네.
Oh, I think he was spotted by a sentry ward there.
땡큐 사왔나요?
Trying to catch
확인했거든요.
something with the Ensnare.
그 밑에 거 잘려요. 같이 잘려요.
What's the Raider up
팔라스
to?
너무 멀리 있었어요.
Oh, he wants to interrupt the Siphon with the Ensnare. Ah, interesting. It's 2 rifles dead, right?
예, 오히려 좋아.
I think 1 died to the creeps.
어차피 80
That's not good news for Sok.
그러면은
He's facing an uphill battle now fighting against the expansion.
80크리폰 냅두면 진짜 모르거든요.
네.
그러니까 저 압박 넣고 본인이 확장도 어쨌든
And a
안
smart base attack here by FoCuS, forcing the opponent back, is a big win in his book.
아이템 주면서.
Can just back off.
일꾼 조금 잡히긴 했는데
Doesn't even have to TP. He's fast. With the TC's aura.
그리폰 뽑으면 됩니다.
And now Sok in a very tough spot. How the hell is he going to take on the enemy expansion and defend the hometown at the same time? This might be a bit of a checkmate situation here. Triple heal scroll for FoCuS. Fantastic.
아, 근데 03업에다가 워드럼
We're gonna have a meeting at the red camp, it seems.
그리고 이게 레이더가 많으면
예.
자 묶이면 가는
3-1 upgraded berserkers.
그게 문제죠, 그게.
Very, very good.
내려오면
아, 데미지 엄청
Blood
나요.
Mage caught with the ensnare. Ignored though for the most part. He's going for the units instead. It's gonna be a Griffin going down very easily. 2 units killed. Nice flame strike there. But the red camp goes to FoCuS, and FoCuS has a huge lead now. 14 minutes in, 70 supply almost. Great upgrades. Great hero levels. Items are decent.
약간 이거
Honestly,
좀 잘못된 것 같은데.
very bad on
될 거예요.
Fasir and Naga, but at least the TC is well equipped.
진짜 그리폰한테 들어온 데미지가 지금 약간 잘못된 것 같은데.
심지어 지금 방 사업이나 마찬가지거든요.
And I feel like the lumber is a big story here. No lumber issues for FoCuS. Because Berserkers are cheap in lumber. Kodos are pretty cheap in lumber. You don't have to go for the Walkers, don't have to go for the Taurens.
묶여요.
I think if Sok identified this and just went pure rifles and had played this a bit more carefully, this could have made for a very difficult tier 3 phase for FoCuS. But the way it looks now, FoCuS is primed to win the second map, take a big lead in this series. Uh-oh.
정말 이거 묶이면 그냥
Griffins stranded.
생각하셨나요?
리빌까지.
오시겠어요, 팀원?
아 시멘트가 안 되어 있었으면 모르겠는데 시멘트도 되어 있어요.
와, 오크 진짜 빡빡하게 쳤습니다, 오크. 이거 경험치라도 먹죠?
다음 저쪽에다가 인구수 12 뺀 거니까 한번 가봅니다.
너무 나가면 안 돼요.
This time Sok is at home with most of his army for the base defense.
예, 바로 레이더.
It's not really a very big army right now though. Siphon also pretty weak. Not yet level 2.
그리폰 세기가
That's why Blood Mage 4 is always a huge level up to get both spells on level 2.
오크 입장에선 뭔가 빨리 들어가서 다 죽이고 싶거든요.
아, 근데 신기티가 럼버
Griffin Harass is working out pretty well though.
상당히 소위 깔쌈합니다. 럼버 미시.
블러드 메이지가 지금 입구 하나 잘 막아놨고.
And Sok is seemingly gonna be able to build that big army once.
근데 지금 잘 빠졌고요.
예, 갑작스럽게 묶이고 이런 것도 좀 예방할 수 있고 움직임 좋아요.
피스.
FoCuS could go for even more scrolls though if he wants. Protection scroll, 1 or 2 more heal scrolls.
압도적인 자원으로 찍어 누른다라는 마인드로 그냥 벤라이드 어떤가요?
아, 근데
효율 안 나오지만
진짜 효율 똥망이거든요, 똥망.
Thank you, Largemouth Base with the resub.
아 근데 이 게임이 만약에 이제 뒤집어진다면은
속이 뒤집어지겠네.
Can Sok still win this game?
예. 진짜 벤나요? 진짜
아니
벤나요?
초반에 이런 구도를 만들어놨는데
Creeping up a bit more.
문제로 라이플 잡고
Blood Mage did get that level 4. It is indeed a big level up.
상성적으로도 타워에
I'd love to see an Invo Potion also on the TC just to break the Siphon at a crucial moment.
근데 진짜 제가 말씀드린 대로
We do have a lot of Griffins now.
모으면 언제든지 기회는 오기 때문에
아이씨, 타워랜드 치료병기.
And if they're positioned well above the trees, they're very hard to reach. FoCuS now going bats.
어떻게 된 거예요, 게임이?
The Griffins are going to have a lot of armor.
저도 그게 생각하고 있었어요. 뭐 그리폰 8개 저렇게 뽑으면 되는데 왜 키메라 8개 뽑으면 게임이 안 될까? 이런 생각을 하고 있어요.
Oh, positioning here is going to be a huge factor.
공격 못하는 것도 좀 있는 것 같고. 벤라이더가 나오긴 했거든요.
Stomp right away. Bad Riders trying to connect, failing so far. In we go now. That was terrible positioning on the bats. Didn't do any AoE. FoCuS having trouble here with his army. The Stormhammers doing AoE. More bats are coming in. Blood Mage in trouble. Invo Potion required. Heal scrolls have to be used here quickly. FoCuS with a big supply lead, but he's starting to run low on mana. Blood Mage, though, almost dead. That Hoylite saves him just in time, or does it save him? Another Fog Lightning is enough for the kill,
아, 마지막
and I guess that should do it.
결국은
It almost seemed like perhaps there was a chance here for Sok, but not really.
아, 근데 이거 오크 시커
FoCuS too strong, too big an army. Triple heal scrolls, pretty good.
네.
I guess if you have triple heal scrolls, you can just eat a couple of flame strikes.
저 진짜 그 불멸랑 위치 잘 잡으면서 계속해서 카이팅하면서
Triple level 4
잘
heroes.
들어가고
Not even too far away from 5s anymore.
설마 싶었을 것 같아요.
한 두 번 정도 더 버텼으면 역전했을 거예요. 근데 이게 화력이 어마무시합니다. 지금 그 화력이.
그리고 이게 싸울 때
30 supply only. Excuse me, 26 supply only.
없습니다.
This game is over. GG.
이게 또좀
And FoCuS with a very good start into that series
오크 만화를 다 빼놓고
takes
싸우는 것도 굉장히
the
중요하더라고요.
second map as well. Big lead here, up 2 and
싸우는 게
0. And I guess we can keep on going with the next map right away,
하고
which is Hammerfall. Okay, I gotta take a quick leak. It is rather urgent. I'll be right back. I throw you into the game already. Give me 2 minutes, and then I'll be right back.
수 있는 맵이고요.
이제 송희 선수가 이제 얼마 전까지는 그게 있었잖아요. 팔라 라이플보다 다른 게 더 센 것 같다.
네, 그게 왜
요즘도
그런지.
여전히 유효한가요?
그게 왜 그런지. 그때 당시 지금 이제 최신 업데이트가 이제 한 며칠 전에 된 거고.
네.
그때까지에는 왜냐면 제가 포티랑 한번 그 쇼매치를 했었는데
네.
팔라 라이프를 포티가 2판 연속 썼어요.
네.
근데 한 게임은 아슬하게 제가 이겼고 한 게임은 아슬하게 제가 진 거예요. 그래서 이거
네.
보고서 내가 더 완벽하게 하면은 이길 수는 있겠는데? 뭐 당연히 실수하면 지겠지만 근데 뭐 휴먼전 당연히 실수하면 지는 거고 그런 느낌이었는데 다른 아크메지 빌드 하면은 어려우니까 사실 맵도 타고 뭐 용병 캠프 쓸 수 있는 맵은 어렵고 그러다 보니까 차라리 팔라 라이플? 차라리 약간 이런 느낌이었는데 빌드 완성도 된 최근 휴먼의 버전 업그레이드 된 빌드를 보고서 이거 그냥 답이 없구나. 방법이 없구나.
아이오크나로 됐나요?
예, 방법이 없다. 이거는 휴먼이 그 빌드의 이제 완성도 그다음에 이제 안정성만 갖추면은 오크가 때려 죽여도 못 이기겠구나 생각 들었어요.
때려주고도 못 이기나요?
예, 그러니까 이거 오크의 손에 벗어난 빌드다. 지금의 완성도가 그래요. 휴먼의 완성도가 지금 약간 진짜 토로합니다 정말.
이번엔 그래도 전 게임에서 좀 아쉬웠던 부분들을 초반에 풀어나가고 있는 속이고요.
네. 지능책.
지능책에 지금 좋아요 아이템.
그리고 약간 팔라딘이 결국 약간 노빌 하나 주운 느낌이죠.
그렇죠.
얘도 민첩 필요 없거든요.
완전 필요 없죠.
예. 아 진짜 오징징이 아니에요, 진짜 여러분. 진짜로요. 아 개인적으로 그냥 포커스가 이기고 올라간 다음에 포티랑 붙었으면 좋겠어요. 아 진짜 아니라니까. 장난 아니야 지금. 미쳤어 정말.
진또배기 파라 라이프를 한번 보면
예.
생각이 여러분의 생각이 좀 눈이 뜨일 것이다.
아 근데
진또배기를
포티가
당해봐야 된다.
포티가 약간 좀 조절할까봐 살짝 걱정되긴 하는데 진짜 100% 마음 먹고 하면은 진짜 답 안 나옵니다 정말. 요즘 인피 선수도 그렇고 팔라 라이플 되게 잘 쓰더라고요. 저 살짝 끌어들인 다음에 미리샤 뒤잡기 하려고 했었는데 잘 빠졌어요.
약간 콘스도 약간 그 이 플레이가 점점 익숙해지고 있는 것 같아요.
그렇죠. 옛날에 이거 했었어야 되거든요.
네. 지금 타워 타이밍도 지금 딱 좋고요. 전 게임은 좀 늦었었거든요.
네.
타워 타이밍도 딱 좋고 이게 그리고 안에 틀어박히는 것보다 이 바깥쪽에서 계속 끌어당기는 게 또 중요하거든요.
그래야
Alrighty.
초반에
I am
맞을 수밖에 없는데
back.
때리고 계속 그냥 헤드헌터가 쉴 수 없이 때리거든요.
점점 팔라 라이플 DNA가
So
지금 약간 이제 팜을
It's a Pally Rifle game again. Sok though with a very fast tick this time.
지금
Very fast for
찍고 공업 누르고
Pally Rifle standards.
굳이
할거 다 한 겁니다, 휴먼이.
바깥쪽에 안 지워도 되는데 굳이?
Looks like this time Sok was able to lose, or to avoid rather,
어차피
any
지금
losses.
저 구멍은 나중에 그 럼버밀로 막을 것 같거든요.
네. 뭐 왼쪽이 됐고 오른쪽이 됐고 하나는 막을 수 있는 건데. 아, 또 깨졌어요. 잠깐만요. 팜 빨리
Trying to
지워야
cancel a
되는데
farm here.
이거
Seems like he's taking a lot of damage to cancel this farm.
나와요, 이러면. 아, 또 거기다 찐다고? 아, 빠지네요.
Did get it in the end.
싸움인데요.
나가시 치 나오고
But
다행이야.
shouldn't really slow down the Blood Mage.
올해 오크전 무패.
Naga second again.
네, 올해 무패요, 무패. 포티튜드도 이제 한두 번씩은 지거든요. 약간 팔라 라이플 안 쓰고 이 이런 거 하다가 한두 번 질 때 있는데.
Big item here. Up for grabs.
하냐고, 대회에서.
Headhunter's pretty bruised already. They really need that troll regen here.
아,
대회에서는 무조건 이제 이기는 거 하고.
And now we're fighting for every last hit.
휴먼 욕심내기 좀 어렵죠?
Pally is almost level 2.
경험치라도?
Oh, big last hit here. Goes to the orc along with the item. Wand of mana stealing.
근데 골고루 피만 빠지는 건 사실 괜찮습니다. 어차피 재생스쿨 쓸 거라서.
네. 이게 문제가 뭐냐면 결국에 이제 팔라딘이 3을 빨리 찍는 게 되게
And this time FoCuS is going for torrents. Interesting. So, not playing the same strat twice.
그냥 팔라딘만 3 찍으면 되거든요.
Picking up the claws here, which is really good. If he gets the second consumable, this is a really good early game. I guess he didn't find any kills against Sok, but other than that,
추가적으로 이제
looks to be a very good early indeed.
불매 나오기 전에 최대한 많이 먹어야 돼요.
투토템이에요 이번에.
불매 나왔고.
너 이번에도 코도 비슷 할 거지? 형 코도 할 거지? 헤더도 많이 뽑았거든요. 약간
Big heal potion. Not the greatest item, I'd say. FoCuS going for a double torrent totem.
사실 없으면 7시로 갈게 뻔하거든요.
오카 또 아이템도 지금
I am expecting lumber to be very low once again.
마나슬링에 데일포 뽑아가지고.
Ooh, 2 ships in the night, almost passing undetected. But there, the human has been found.
그
Hold that on cooldown.
연구소 쪽.
Chain Lightning could find a kill here.
거기 갔던 게 그냥
예.
Ooh, almost.
지금 제대로 응징당하고 있어요.
Pally hurt himself. Has to be careful here.
약간 팜 계속 그
Got a fork lightning ready.
사실 이번 게임에 속선수 플레이
And that is going to be enough for a kill here indeed. Weird position now, though. Militia flanking. Pally very hurt, by the way. He's the one having to TP away. And another rifle goes down. Oh, this is really bad for Sok.
썰나겠네요.
2 rifles lost. And the camp goes to FoCuS.
제가 나가시
He's going tier 3 now. This is looking very, very bad for Sok.
저 압박을 탈압박하는 게
Could be a complete stomping here.
다크레인저 라이플이 전 더 편하더라고요. 게임을 이기고 싶고
One headhunter did go down in the end.
약간 고통의 시간이 이제 5분에서 좀 더 늘어난
But that exchange clearly favors FoCuS. He's about to hit double level 3. One more orange camp should be enough.
안 먹어요. 아, 심리전에서 완전히 이기고 있는데요. 9시도 아니에요.
He's sticking around in the middle, though.
오랜만에?
것 같은데요.
What's he up to right now? Is he going for a Zeppelin?
포탑 없어요, 휴먼.
This looks a lot like a Zeppelin.
돈이 없는데?
돈이 없네요. 걸어가야죠.
아,
Alright, Zeppelin, here we go.
다행인 건 입구는 열려 있어요.
Sok doesn't have a TP anymore. He has to walk on home, protect the homeland.
아,
Like Kerry Matheson.
네.
아, 다행이요.
정말 다행이네요.
네. 안쪽에 드랍됐으면은 타워 깨지고 일꾼 많이.
And, of course, piercing damage is pretty scary against Zeppelin, so there is some risk here.
빛보다 총이 빠르네요.
One rifle goes down.
이거
And the Zeppelin didn't really do too much here.
제일 빠른 문제 빛 아닌가요? 오, 빛보다 총이 빨라요.
새로운 사실.
네. 워슬이 상대성이네.
No third hero for FoCuS, by the way.
하나씩 나오고 있고
아,
나무가
일본하나.
빡빡하긴 합니다 지금.
Wolves in the main base, getting 1 kill. Berserker training seems late. Again, low lumber.
하고서
Classic issue for tier 3 orc.
방금 울프가 하나 잡았어요. 진짜 방금 잡았거든요.
시체가 왜 안 보이죠?
시체가 저 그냥 금광
There's Zeppelin, but nothing inside.
거의 안
Welp.
보이는데 다리가 보여 다리가.
At least he can scout with it.
금광 11시 쪽이에요.
Oh, Sok is forgetting about the peasant here in the gold mine.
시체 발.
아, 발이 보여요?
네, 시체 발.
It's normally not that impactful though.
네, 발이
Going from 5 to 4 is a lot less than a 20% decrease.
그러네요, 그러네요.
Maybe more like 5 to 10%.
비교하니까 예, 좀 그런 것 같네요.
아, 살기기 오래 하는데.
Oh, and FoCuS is going for the tiny. Good old tiny Great Hall.
아니, 나무가 부족해요.
Before the Griffins are really ready.
그런가요? 자, 이번에는 어쨌든 그리폰 빌드가 정답이긴 해요. 좀 상황이 살짝 오답이라 그렇지. 빌드
And
정답이-
that's the double level 3.
먹고요.
Now.
아, 근데 이런 게임을 보면 참 현란하게
Wow,
보이죠?
Pally's taking forever to get 3 here. If FoCuS wins this,
빌드가
he is gonna face Fortitude in the upper bracket semifinal.
분들이
I would expect Forti to play a stronger game than Sok, to be honest. By a lot.
실수하지 않는 법.
Forti, the record breaker, the record holder of the WSB tournaments.
축제.
굉장히 쓸모가 없는 아이템이죠.
아, 터지지 마라. 제발 터지지 마라.
He's looking for that purge with the Farseer. He's not getting it.
아, 터졌어요.
이제 터질 때가 됐다.
5 hits, no purge. There we go, number 6.
여러 번 때리면 여러 번
Chain Lightning and
아,
Fork Lightning right away.
천천히.
Holy Light. Whew, that was pretty close.
그럼 뒤에는 덤이야.
But again, a purge. The purge is looking very, very good. We got the pulverized Taurens. And it's before the Griffins are here. Another rifle goes down. This is too many losses, man. This is way too many losses. 3 rifles down. Orcs Expo is booming.
김에 또 상대
Dual hero only.
잡아주고.
I kinda like it. I kinda like this.
딱 부족한 게 지금 나무가 좀 빡빡.
Prioritize Taurens and third base over third hero. The cool thing here is, with the Farseer having Orb of Lightning, you have 2 Orb heroes,
큰
Farseer plus Naga. So even if you're out of mana, those heroes still provide the orb, you know?
포티튜드가 이 경기를 보고 있으면 굉장히 흡족해하고 있겠는데요.
이게 휴먼이다.
나의 강함을 보여줄 때가 됐나? 제플린. 아까 그리폰 나왔을 때 제플린 좀 처리를 했었어야 됐을 것 같은데.
Oh, the Zeppelin is still here,
밤새 알아서.
ready for the load up. Okay, Sok has to kill this Zeppelin
아,
with the heroes dying,
이번 게임은 시원을 안 뽑았네요.
and then he can win this game.
네. 그냥 그 돈까지 좀 아껴서 쓴 것 같죠 나무를.
네.
제플린이라도 털어놓고 가는 게.
타워. 아. 타워 깨진 것도 되게.
Oh, Zeppelin saving the Burzy. That was nice.
네, 저게 있고 없고 차이가 오크.
FoCuS lost a lot of mana here, but back at home, Clarity Potions should be getting chugged here, maybe even mana pots.
포탈 샀다는 건 한 번 더 하나요? 설마?
And of course, production is off the charts. And now FoCuS is going for a third hero. Shadowhunter now finally joining. Even just level 1 for the Hex, he's good.
서두션.
No master training for the walkers, by the way. Again, because of low lumber.
만 따로 날아가가지고 건물 때린 경우 있거든요. 보로 같은 거.
선수가 예전에 또 그런 플레이를 너무 잘해가지고
예.
레벨은 뭐 잘 올려놨습니다. 뭐 3-3은 찍었어요. 그러니까 원래
자,
레벨 밀려도 이기는 경우가
달려요.
아이고
Growth speed popped. Looking for some purges again. The Orb of Lightning fighting its first target. Another rifleman goes down. One of, I don't know, 10 or something this game.
이게 그리고
Flame Strike
아예 없으면 안
doesn't really hit the mark too well here.
그리고
Good positioning on the Griffins though, trying to stay above the trees. But one is yoinked.
그렇죠.
pulled to the ground and immediately executed.
움직임 좋아요, 속.
Good damage from this flame strike,
정말 잘하고 있어요.
but this is just too big of a lead now for FoCuS.
땡추 누구한테? 땡추 누구한테?
섀도우헌터가 어렸어요. 섀도우헌터가 이제
와, 이거
Everything of FoCuS is very hurt here.
야, 그리폰이 타우렌을
The TP is forced. I'm very surprised that he doesn't have heal scrolls. With all this gold,
아,
FoCuS didn't even go for heal scrolls.
그리폰이 잡힐까 봐.
돈이 없다 보니까 물론
네.
오크는 저거 못 살려요.
타오렌.
Sock still living on a prayer.
100골드 투자하면 돼요. 100골드. 1200
마법
차.
마법 해야죠 마법.
1200 차입니다. 100골드 투자하면.
FoCuS does need a lot of healing, to be honest.
하나는 마법하면 되겠네요.
네, 어쩔 수 없어요. 이거 꿀을 그
Finally going for Walker Master Training.
45초 뒤에 두 번째 것도 체력 차게끔 해줍시다.
아 자동 연장.
예, 연장. 중복.
그렇게 하면 메카닉적으로 다 되지 않을까요?
아, 다른 것들도.
예, 무한 재생.
예. 와, 그것도 끔찍한데.
Flame Strike is saving Sock here. Korea. I'm not sure if he saved just yet.
죽책. 아, 죽책
But yeah, Flame Strike did some decent damage. 5,700 on this Blood Mage so far.
예. 필스 사고, 필스 한장 팔아요.
어,
One last push maybe for Sock.
굉장히 좋은 게 어차피
But he can't even get above 50.
네.
He's just so heavily outnumbered. Oh, hexing the Griffins now. That also works.
이런 풀피 그립
And Ensnare also works.
근데 저거
Torrens not participating in the fight anymore. They're going for counter harass.
보낸다고 하더라도 그리폰 하나가
Oh, Flame Strike. Good damage here. FoCuS is standing in it. He's just eating it. He had one heal scroll to counteract the damage. Would love to see the Torrens in the main base right now. If I was the Obs, I would check out the main right here. See what the Torrens are doing.
잘 싸우고 있는데 자 본진.
본진 지금
They're terrorizing the peasants. Oh, never mind. They were misclicked. Lol.
파라딘. 헥스. 와. 자, 무적.
아, 여기 교전은 지금 속 정말 잘 싸우고 있거든요.
네.
자, 본진을 그리폰이 막아.
Another good flame strike here. Everything is ultra hurt. And I mean everything.
땡추.
Except for the Farseer. Oh, trying to staff. Shadow Hunter goes down. But he's easy to res.
가야 돼요.
Mana superiority is on Sock. If he wins this game, that would be so funny. But there should be no way. Good saves on the Griffins. And that is easy kills on the Torrents. Wow, there was 2 Torrents killed. But they took out every peasant.
저 위쪽에 지금 워커.
There's literally no peasants left. LOL. Oh, and the Walker is ready for the Ancestral Spirit. Oh shit, let's go Walker.
피언이 너무 많은데요.
Paul Walker. Thank you, Segel, with the first time Prime sub. Welcome.
20기, 피언 20기.
네, 너무 많아요. 휴먼 패머란 줄 알았어요. 지키고 있어요. 지키고 있어요. 살려가면 안 되죠.
Oh, I'm seeing the Walker moving.
지체.
Now he was scared away. Sad.
아, 그리폰도 이거
The Torrens will not be allowed to return. Corpses last for 75 seconds.
이거 나무
After
많은데
that,
포 선수
they're gone.
멀티 하나를 더 피던지 일꾼 다 죽여놨으니까 비스를 하나 더 짓는다든지 뭔가 선택을 해야 될 것 같거든요.
Okay, I think we should hurry this up. I mean, there's no way this is gonna end any differently. Yeah, 65 supply, blah blah blah. Sock never getting above 40.
많아요. 오크 영.
2 mining gold mines.
네, 쉽지가 않죠.
네.
2 mining expansions, I should say.
업그레이드도 휴먼이 너무 안 되기
Or
때문에
FoCuS.
힘듭니다.
Sock is giving his all. He's got good levels.
아이스 늦었어요.
But again, the numbers are just
하고.
very one-sided. Got a couple of bats.
잘못 찔렀어.
힐이.
아, 이거 무적 너무 많이 받았어.
Oh, Holy Light, was that a misclick?
자, 오케이, 힐수 있나요?
Didn't heal the Blood Mage.
있어요.
네. 아, 이거 방금 피 잘못 들어간 거 너무 큰데요?
Chain Lightning, Fork Lightning, Bad Riders as well. So much AoE against these Griffins.
포커 선수가 3.
Greifen technology, not enough to win this game. It is GG. And FoCuS does take that with 3
진짜
and
넘어간다.
oh.
자, 우선은
All right. Well done,
1라운드,
FoCuS.
2라운드가 이제 끝이 났고요. 이제 승자조 매치랑 그다음에 패자조 매치가 준비가 돼야 되기 때문에 이제 뱀픽을 해야
Facing
되기
40 next
때문에 살짝 쉬는 시간을
in the
가져보도록
upper bracket.
하겠습니다.
And lower bracket gonna be 1-0 against Sok.
38분, 40분, 40분. 어차피 포티 배나려면 오래 걸리지 않을까요?
또 끝나면 한 10분 정도에 끝나는 대로 저희가
Parry rifle here.
네, 일단 10분
Not working out for Sok.
정도입니다.
As mentioned before, it never really was his strategy.
잠시만. 어쨌든 그런 테던터가 아니기 때문에
Let's check out what we get in the next game.
없이 스킵하고서 이제 바로 뛰어갈 걸로 예상이 되고. 마킹의 첫 사냥터 연구소.
Here we go. 40 versus FoCuS.
지금 빠른 홀업이죠.
It's our third match for the day.
하고서 우선은 홀업부터 누르는 원버로 홀업 빌드.
And what do we have here? We're starting things off on Twisted Meadows again, just as earlier. And 40 is going for a Mountain King first. Oh my, oh my. Lab creep right away, looking for a fast level 2.
이 정도 다 사냥 속도에 영향이 있거든요.
But the faster Wolf
그런 거
Harass
당연히
could do pretty well here.
대화 싸움이
팀
좋아요.
대박팀 나왔고요.
네.
Oh, great item for the Mountain King, hell yeah. Ring of the Archmagi, very, very good.
두기까지. 아주 너무 쉽게 잡혔어요.
MK has very strong spells, but you don't want to waste them on wolves, so the wolves are kind of hard to deal with here.
좀 일을 안 해서 좀 생긴 피해라고도 볼 수 있을 것 같아요. 저렇게까지 안 달았을 수도 있거든요.
네, 그러니까 요즘에는 아무리 마킹한다고 하더라도 두기까지 안 잡힐 때 은근 많아요. 뭐 한 기 정도는 말릴 수 없지만.
많이 잡히는
Honestly though, 2 peasants lost.
있는데
By no means terrible. Arcane Tower is now up, protecting the main base.
그 헤비 타입이 버프를 받았기 때문에 더 안 죽거든요, 잘. 그러니까 이 트래퍼 그다음에 프리스트한테 맞았을 때 데미지가 덜 들어오다 보니까 관리하기 쉬워졌어요, 확실히.
득대 경험치까지 꼼꼼하게 먹어준 포티튜드.
대시가 잘 터졌고 또
And then the expansion should be coming up next.
용병을
FoCuS
뽑아주면서
going for a Merc Camp creep. Ooh, I like this.
사냥 하나 하자. 어차피
Wait, is he gonna
가봤자
creep it?
망치
Yeah.
엔딩이란 말이죠.
네, 그렇죠.
자, 레벨업이라도 하자 차라리. 이게 1회 불프 되면 마킹 입장에서 되게 까다롭기 때문에 그걸 한번 아깝게
It's gonna be level 2 here for the Farseer, but the MK is getting level 3 from this camp. Big Invo Potion, very good against Mountain King. Mantle also really good. Fantastic drops right here for FoCuS. MK gets the worst item actually from this camp for himself. Parry apt, really bad, but Ring of the Archmagi was fantastic. Oh, Shadow Priest stolen.
도와주고
It's a bit annoying for the Farseer. Looking for revenge. Chain Lightning.
확실하게 잡아줍니다.
Could get the kill here.
아니 병력 그냥 마킹
And he
오기
does.
전에
MK now
한참 뒤에다가
on the move.
본진도 아니에요. 그냥 바깥쪽.
Would love to find some unassuming orc units.
우선 원비스.
FoCuS hiding
원비스로 가는
his army.
세컨 집행.
Does not want it to get spotted. And the Farseer in the meantime is looking to see if he can hurt these peasants.
이런
크게
것도
들어옵니다.
너무 좋아요. 그러니까 마킹의 움직임.
This forces the MK to staff back, which means safety for the orc units. At least for the time being.
하나 잡히고. 경험치는 먹긴 했지만 어쨌든 간에 3 찍었기 때문에 이제는 뭐 사실 큰 경험치는 아니거든요. 투비스로 합니다, 역시.
FoCuS going for the second Merc Camp creep.
너무 넓어요. 지금 갈 수 있는 범위가 너무 넓어요. 보통 이제 앞마당 쪽을
Berserkers can be very good, but they can also be sniped pretty easily by the Mountain King.
피드부츠가 지금 없기도 하고요.
Next consumable plus small item here from the Golem. Throw the Beast
보였던 것 같은데 짙은.
밤이 잘안 보이지
is rather weak.
않나요?
But again, as mentioned earlier, in the perfect moment can be good.
어찌됐건 간에 파쇼가 결국 3은 예,
아 포탈. 신발 신기
찍기 직전이었네. 아, 칩트 넣어가지고.
Farseer is TPing home.
아 동양이었어요.
And it's a smart TP, actually. Everything was hurt.
조금 가져가가지고.
MK could have found kills here easily. Kind of funny to see an entire orc army TPing away from one single Mountain King.
포커스 되게 침착한 게 진짜.
But I think that was smart.
그래서
Saved all the units.
과감하게 강행했어요.
If only he was level 3 Farseer. He's very close.
제발 하나만. 1렙짜리 하나만.
We're gonna have mass raiders now
먹었죠.
joining next.
좋아요.
손만 찍어놓으면 되니까요.
예.
FoCuS being very careful here. Oh, that Burzy. What he would love to find the Stormbolt on an exposed Berserker.
를 상대할 때 있어서 이 트위스매도 지면은
Ensnare about to be ready.
한판 질 때마다
Then those
이제
footies are gonna be
한판
in
지니까
trouble. Here we go. First net.
자,
It is
버섯
Shockwave.
포커스.
Not Stomp.
근데 인스네어가 잘 들어가서요.
Unsurprisingly, Stormbolt right away on this Burzy. Speed scroll trying to save it. Oh, next Stormbolt though. Oh, not on the Burzy.
네.
On the Raider. Great save on the Berserker right there.
오.
원래 볼트 한 방 딱
MK gonna have to
찍어서
TP out in a
아니야,
moment.
그것도.
어떡하죠?
버서커 빼다가
Well
버서커
done.
들어가버렸어요.
아.
Wait, the Burzy.
그러네요. 거기 한번.
He ran it into the creeps. Oh my god, FoCuS.
든든한 친구
He saved it so perfect. And then he runs it into the creeps. Ah. Butterfingers. Ah, that was such a sick save, bro. What a waste, what a waste.
타워 설치해주고 안 나가야죠. 네, 안전하게 하는 게 가장 중요하겠고 이제 포탈이 없기 때문에
MK still lots of mana, but kind of low HP now, which can be a problem as well.
안쪽에 그래서 죽은 듯이 숨어 있어야 되는데 아직도
Needs some heal potions to properly heal.
짧다면 짧지만 꽤나 긴 시간입니다.
아
이거.
볼트 사거리 최대한 밖으로 벗어나면서 이거 안 죽을 것 같은데 안 죽죠.
안 죽었어요.
This is where FoCuS could find a lot of
어제
kills.
막힌 수 있거든요.
With the ensnares, with the wolves, the headhunters. Got some good damage here, some really good catch.
자, 유닛이 아직 안 죽고 있어
Oh,
이잖아.
nicely placed shockwave also. Ah, that's again 2 raiders that he could have saved with better micro.
간 건데 아직까지 비트 스크롤.
그렇죠. 이거 죽었죠 이러면.
Korean casters
아.
with this excited about the scroll of the beast, and the MK dies. Oh, yep.
네, 조금 더.
When there's no TP. Man, this is looking very reminiscent of the other game from earlier, isn't it? There also Sok lost the first hero defending the expansion, but in that case it was Archmage. In that case he had the TP. Of course, Forti's TP is gone. And that is a lot of kills. Oh my goodness. Look at the experience on FoCuS. 3.8, 2.6, about to hit double level up soon.
자, 플리즈업도 진작에 됐고요. 지금
Rough
방금 전
spot
교전에서
for 40.
9기, 무려 9기가 잡혔고 이제는 레이더랑
Hemorrhaging units, one after the next.
때려 부수면 되죠.
건물 방일업은 지금 했거든요. 포티큐스가.
그래서 지금 딱 되는데
Sanctums aren't even done yet.
아,
MK, oh, or Archmage rather. Is he gonna have the time to come out here?
할것 같은데.
It's gonna be close.
안쪽으로?
3, 2,
나왔어요. 예.
1.
얼군 때문에 혹시
Oh my god, just came out. Whoo! Good rally, safe in the back.
방일업 해놨던 거.
That was pretty scary though. We're seeing the second attack upgrade for the Raiders. And pillage is ready.
자, 아무리 그래도 킵을 까는 거는 쉽지 않아.
Level 4 on the Farseer. Quite early, at 10 minutes.
아 이거 죽었죠. 예.
MK, oh, caught again! Oh, the next kill might be GG. And there's no way to survive here. Staff is on cooldown.
약간
Can he fight out? Oh, wait, maybe he can. Stormbolt! MK running! The great escape to the Zeppelin! No, he can't! MK dead again. TC level 3. 40 at 28 supply only.
세이브가 돼 있는데
이제 곧 공이업이 되거든요.
And there's no farm wall at this expansion.
시즈도 지금 되어 있어서 돈이 쭉쭉쭉쭉
아
올라오고
이거
있고요.
어떻게 이래?
Waiting for the chain wave. Zip zap.
뛰다 보니까 레이더가
That's
좀
a
막히고
bunch of peasants going down.
달라붙어 있어가지고 플리즈 달달하게 뜯고 있죠.
Level 1 Archmage trying to hold.
구입.
MK staffing in.
볼트. 자,
Died twice this game.
볼 깨지면
Can he still somehow win this?
아,
Chugging potions like an alcoholic.
그 많던 돈 다
But the expo falls. FoCuS. Looking successful again here against the fast expansion play. And I guess today we see why most humans, most of the time,
다시 짓기에는 나무
don't fast expand against Orc.
정도 돈인데
It's dangerous. It's tough.
가야죠.
One base play seems to be a lot safer. A lot more reliable.
자꾸 이제 살짝 천천히. 어차피 상대방 깼고 이제 본인이 역으로 이제 확장 가져가면서 레벨업 키우면은 큰 변수 없어 보입니다.
Forti is trying to stabilize on one base.
아 이거 38이에요 좀.
FoCuS didn't go tier 3 this time, so he doesn't have a tiny great hall right around the corner.
빛의 속도로 팔고요.
네, 이번에는 3티어를 가지 않았습니다. 오크. 그냥 여기서 멀티를 먹나요?
저 피원이 나갑니다.
But I guess he's gonna go for a normal expansion. Okay, I think you can skip forward a little bit here.
지금 완성이 돼 있는 거 아니?
그쵸.
지금 딱
Forti's just playing very passive, trying to build a very, very strong Mountain King.
이제 전장을 지배해야겠죠?
And with MK5 plus 50 supply, perhaps even more, there might be a chance here. Oh wait, MK has a 2-1-1 build. That does not seem ideal.
를 가나요?
그러네요. 어쨌든 부족했던 나무 같은 것들 다 이제 좀 채웠고 역시나 스킬 바꿔줍니다.
Forti sending peasants to the gold mine again, but he doesn't have enough
사냥하러 온것 같은데.
for an actual expansion. Oh, Archmage!
자, 크레이지.
Ooh, he could get ensnared and killed here.
적이 없어요.
Uh-oh.
오자마자 포탈.
없어요.
Uh-oh. Archmage!
아,
Has to pass an item. TP. Ooh, that was barely enough to get away with the TP.
감시하다
And so
보니까
many
앞으로
kills for FoCuS.
네.
Looks like his expansion just finished. He got a Soy Mask and a Pendant of a Mana. Pog Champ.
그나마 면역성을 가지고 있는 게 또 이제 윈드라이더죠.
저 공중에는 크랩이 들어가지 않기 때문에
확장 완성한 것도 봤고.
FoCuS now again with a huge army. But Forti got his expo running again, finally.
깔렸어요. 타워가 있긴 하거든요. 그 건물 방업도 한 단계 해놓긴 했고.
And the TC has so much mana.
잘 받으면은 진짜 혹시 모르긴 하거든요.
Oh, TP home. FoCuS thinking if he wants to try to take out the town hall, but he won't.
오카 영웅 레벨이 높긴 한데 그래도 80 스펠 브레이커 뭐 풀머 이런 걸로 채울 수만 있으면은
아 근데 이거 5렙 파셔 칩튼이 저 또
네.
매지컬 라인에
What's the mana pool on this TC? 610 mana pool on the Torn Chieftain.
한테만 계속 쏴도
It's gonna be 5 shockwaves
버티기 힘들죠.
in the next fight.
아 윈드라이더 4기인가요? 3기? 라이플이 없거든요.
MK with a bit of invis, but it's a 20 supply lead.
체라도 아파요.
Decent clap
적긴 합니다. 지금.
against the Orc units. Of course, Orc doesn't have anything that's magic immune.
아 이러면
MK, oh wait.
포션?
MK could die here maybe.
포탈?
Oh, Chain Lightning. TP pass. MK has to TP away. Now the Archmage is looking exposed. Another Chain Lightning. Could have been the kill right there. Chain Lightning right now for the double.
왼쪽 길 막혔어. 왼쪽 길 막혔어. 포션.
He needs potions. 40. Oh, maybe panicking a bit. MK is blocking the rest of the army.
아 처음부터 잘 썼으면
TP again. 2 TPs very quickly after each other. MK. Super tanky MK, by the way. 1275 HP. Another shockwave. TC still has more mana.
들어가기 귀찮아서 택시 타고 갔어요.
너무
마당에서
아파요 지금.
깨진다.
FoCuS didn't get that many kills, considering how much mana he used, I guess. But maybe he can get the Town Hall, and he does. Big army, big damage. Town Hall taken out a second time. MK was killed 2 times. And that is GG. And FoCuS takes that first map.
그래도 틈에서 그러니까 어쨌든
Well done, well done.
맵에서는
And
안정성이 달에
we can jump into map 2 right away.
타임에 한번 버텨내고 나면 그다음에는 힘을 받거든요.
Springtime will once again be a pally rifle game.
그것만 막으면 돼요. 자, 밀어불마로 선택했고.
Wait a minute.
흥미롭네요. 이거 포커 선수는
Blade mirror image?
저는 그랬는데 그건 제 기준이고.
What?
어떤 형태가 되는지 좀 봐야 되겠죠.
Obviously, FoCuS knew this was going to be pally rifles on this map. This is the #1 pally rifle map. One grunt into headhunters with Blade Master.
클러 잘 나왔어요. 팔라딘은 최도 클러.
Okay. Is this... Wait.
네. 센터까지.
I'm trying to remember. Have I seen this strat before?
이 타이밍까지 안 왔으면
I feel like I haven't.
적어도 뭐 센터 먹고 오나? 약간 이런 생각이
Blade is going to get level 2 really early. Then he could maybe start harassing, but by that time, Pally should be 2 as well.
근데 이거 먹을 때까지 안 온다? 아 윈도크 3렙 찍기가 아니라
Oh, he's going Windwalk.
타이밍 완벽한데?
Oh, huge last hit here. Blade stopped walking. The Blade stopped walking. Oh, FoCuS.
그죠?
That should have been his kill here. The Blade stopped walking.
네. 이거 아니면은 계속
Why is this a good Pally rifle map? Because it's nice and small. It's very compact. You can get from everywhere to everywhere pretty easy. The bigger the map, the worse it is for Paladin and rifles. Pally rifles is pretty slow and pretty immobile.
얘기했던 건데 안 오네?
That is the only real weakness of Pally rifle. It's low mobility.
먹어주면은
네.
오크 되게 괜찮은데요?
그쵸. 여기 또 3레벨 아이템이라
바로 온다면
Blade is pretty common versus Pally rifle.
예.
Not in pro play, it's not.
그럼 이제 다음에 오크 동선은
내려오죠.
포탈 있겠다 본진으로 가든지 아니면 딱 집으로 돌아가는 동선이거든요.
네, 내려오면서 만나는 그림이거든요.
No critical strike yet.
맞고요.
Pally's able to creep up quite a bit here.
대박입니다.
I'm sure he's gonna enjoy that. Blade Master
예, 3레벨 먼저
with the Windwalk trying to lock in that level 3 here and does get it.
자, 신발 샀어요, 신발.
Goes for level 2 Windwalk instantly.
하이드가
하이드, 하이드,
있거든요.
하이드.
포탈 사야겠네요.
Oh, the
오.
Pally here is very hurt. Ooh, going for the Cloak of Shadows.
크리턴 죽어요. 크리. 크리 없지, 크리
이거
없지.
너무
크리 없지.
Has boots on the Blade Master, by the way. Damn, this is a cool game.
와, 이게 어쨌든
Boots Blade Master.
그냥 소위
Old school.
으로 사냥만 했을 블레이드 마스터면은
Really good at chasing rifle kills and also good at chasing the Pally.
이런 식으로 중반에 한번 견제 템포를 한번 잡으니까
Shadowhunter second,
혼자만
as always with the Blade Master.
쪘어요.
너무 좋습니다, 우선 이제 3은 찍히긴 찍히는데 자, 라이프 하나 잡기도 했고 팔라딘 체력을 굉장히 많이 깎아놨기 때문에 좀 움직임에 좀 제약이 걸리겠고요. 3렙.
So Pally is responding with boots of his own so that he can get away from the blade if necessary. Blade Master damage is okay. But honestly, with only one pair of claws, not that sick.
계속 좀 때리려고 가봅니다. 체력 많이 까놨거든요.
그렇죠.
이게 숲이 보다가 약간
Wouldn't Spirit Link be sick here?
선수가 밀려
Spiritling on the Blade Master, and he's going to take very little damage.
해주셔야
음.
아마 될 거예요.
But FoCuS not going for walkers this time around. He's going tier 3 with Bestiary. This looks like a build against the Undead.
호비.
Very, very interesting.
아 그럼 그냥 포기한 거죠.
Sobe Mask. Oh, that's a sick item for the Shadow. That is terrific. I would love to see the Blade Master retrain later into Mirror Image and Crit.
한다는 게 좋네요. 호비. 수령 또 나왔어요.
Next consumable for the Paladin. Another Wand of Mana Steal.
아이템은 아니긴 합니다만.
Blade Master looking for a steal, but there is no easy find here. Oh, going for the Paladin though. There is no crit,
아이고 하군요.
and the heal potion will heal him up.
여기서 낚시해가지고
Very wise to bring that heal potion here.
버서크랑 저 해도 다 살았고.
And the Blade can't get the kill. Bonus armor on the Pally here, also very good. He's up to 10 armor.
그리고 지금 그 소비 마스크도 불만한테 있어가지고
그러네요.
저도 섀도우헌터한테
And this kind of backfired for FoCuS. He lost a Headhunter, Grunt, and Berserker, and didn't get anything except for the heal pot.
타워렌 빌드가
이제 여기서
아니네요.
그대로 들어가면 이제 오크가 못 맞고 지는 딱 그 그림이거든요.
네, 타워렌 빌드가 아니라서.
Forti
변신 우와, 우와,
shrugging off the pressure here.
라이프
It's starting to look better and better now
라이프라고.
as we're entering the tier 3 phase. I think 40 isn't tier 3 though, right? I think he's just tier 2.
타이밍에 들어가는 시간 끌기랑
아 이거 좋아요. 이게 덧사냥꾼 헥스 건거 너무 좋았어요.
Oh, Zeppelin once more.
운영은 또 다르죠 느낌이.
40 did see it though.
근데 이제 50 채운 다음에
He knows gonna have to respawn most likely with a TP here very soon.
타워 4-5개
오크가 지금 50도 아니에요. 인구수
네.
보면은 굉장히 적습니다.
시간 벌려고 하는 거고. 아 워크샷.
Workshop being made right away to have gyros against the Zep.
결국에 근데 이거 제프린 타고 도망가면 안 돼요. 되나요?
Here's the unload.
퉁퉁퉁퉁.
Tower is up actually. Maybe we can hold on to it.
있으면은 그러니까 공중
And Zeppelin is safely away.
공중 시야가 없으면은 그 나머지
Pretty low HP though.
다음 두 번째 발이 안 들어가서
FoCuS is trying to slowly tech into torrents.
저거 하다가 깨져가지고 제프린 터질 때 한두 번이 아니라서 진짜
Double torrent totem.
라이플 상대로 좀 빡빡하고
이제 소들갑이
Still needs a long way to go though.
아마 대회에서만 한 4번 터졌을 거예요.
공중
Oh,
시야가
creeping the red camp here would be a wonderful little prize. Oh, but the scouting by 40 is outstanding.
긴 유닛이다 보니까
He knows exactly what's possible here. Pally so fast with those boots, by the way.
오크가
네.
결국은 타우렌으로 다 해야 되는 건데
토템 이제 올라가고 있어요.
지금 그냥 러쉬 가도 정말 힘들 것 같고 포티튜드가 할 게 굉장히 많아요. 3티어 가도 되고요.
40's army is looking pretty good right now. He's going for the TP and heal scroll. A push here could be very strong for Fortitude. FoCuS,
너무 많아요.
he's thinking about the counterattack.
근데 좀 휘둘립니다.
Lots of gold on FoCuS. Not much supply though.
그래서 사실 지금 자원 있는 걸로 다 타워로 변신하면 돼요. 어차피 힘싸움 안 지거든요. 어떻게도 안 지거든요. 아 3티어?
Oh, Gyro a little bit out of position. Could not take out that Zeppelin, I think. Oh, it's very, very hurt now.
그거 제플린 별로 좋지 않은 게
글쎄요. 오.
Oh, those Berzies and the Zep.
아우 좋게. 아우.
Zep gets away. Blade Master is almost surrounded.
풀무 뽑고 있거든요. 진짜 위험합니다 저거.
풀뭐 금방 나와요.
Still a lot of gold on FoCuS. He's got improved pulverize finished.
좋은 타이밍에 도망.
And now the first torrents coming.
자, 풀뭐 시야 굉장히 넓은 유닛이거든요. 따라간다. 자 따라잡혀요. 안 보이나요?
I think levels here are going to be very important as well, moving forward.
풀무 하나에.
And their Fortitude does now have a clear lead.
센터에서
Continues to creep in the middle.
짭이죠. 팔아야죠.
Oh, Lionhorn. That's a bit unlucky.
자가 있는데 굳이.
FoCuS army really doesn't seem to be that big yet. He's trying to go for a red camp now. No red camp has been taken yet.
잠깐만요.
Forti is right behind for the creep jack though. Again. Ooh, and the blade. Oh my god, the blade. Oh my god. He's almost dying to the creeps.
아이템 먹었어요.
Last hit and item. Going to the orc, but that was very close. FoCuS getting away with the black eye. That could have been a lot worse. He only ends up losing one headhunter here in the end.
자기 손을 터트린 건
One Burzy.
못한 일이었는데. 자기 손을 터쳤습니다.
And 40 is getting stronger with each level. I pointed out earlier, the level 4 Blood Mage is a huge level up
포티는 그냥
with the Siphon plus Flame Strike on 2.
그냥 서드 파이어로드 뽑고서 라이플맨으로 싸울 것 같거든요.
FoCuS has been a big fan of going for the tiny
포티튜드가 질각이 보이지 않아.
at 60 supply.
그냥 올라갑니다.
라이플만 뽑아도 이길 수 있을 정도로 상황을 만들어놨습니다. 지금.
네, 서드 파이어로드 나왔고
Got a Firelord now for
이런
40.
이 스킬도 아니라서 크리도
And the
없잖아요.
Late Master with an Orb of a Lightning.
그다음에 템이
A
나와가지고
little bit of mirror image, but there's not going to be mana for much.
파이어로드.
One Raider traded for a rifle early. The 3 Torrents are connecting pretty well. And importantly here, FoCuS doesn't have an Orb of Lightning. No, never mind, he does. I just mentioned that a minute ago. On the blade, of course.
불 지르고
Okay, one Torrent goes down though. Might be a double Torrent kill. Flame Strike in the back doing decent damage. Rifles looking quite hurt at the same time. Another Torrent falls. Only a single Torrent is left, and that one is getting gunned down. There weren't even any walkers to res, and FoCuS calls for the GG. Interesting to see him here play a different style. Blade Master into Berserkers and Torrents. But that one, not so successful as before. Fortitude known to be way better with pally rifles compared to SOC, and here we saw a perfect demonstration of why. The sun is out again. Messing with my camera settings. Hold on.
오늘 아까 틈에서 이제 마킹을 그 마킹 쓸 수 있거든요.
Yeah, that looks better. There's a Happy versus Infy show match going on.
포티가 이긴 이겼네요.
Okay. Well, I guess we have to do that then. Do we know what the format is? I'm also not seeing it on Warcraft Champions right now. Oh, are they? They have Flow TV disabled again, probably. They've been doing that lately. I would have to figure out the game name then. Okay. Ooh. The quality on the stream is really low. It's a best of 7? Okay, that sounds interesting though. Okay, we're gonna have a surprise show match starting here in a moment. Happy versus Infy. Best of 7. They're on the first map. Tidehunters right now. There. Somebody else streaming it, maybe. No, we're gonna have to. Okay, this is just for the first map. For the following maps, I should be able to join. Oh my god, the quality of the stream is so bad. Okay, this is late game. Firelord first again by Infy. He did this also 2 days ago against 1-0. Against 1-0, it worked out really well. Did that impale just hit nothing? That impale looked like it hit literally nothing. Volcano! Oh, shit! Crypt Lord! He kills the Crypt Lord! Oh my god, Volcano kill. He wins map 1 with Volcano. No way! Okay. Okay, I'm in. I'm in, baby. Holy shit. Volcano kill. And just like that, 1-0 lead for Infy. Volcano, dude. That was sick. Yeah, we're very late to the first map, but the rest of the games we should be able to see. We're going to continue then with the WSB matches tomorrow. In the lobby right now, waiting for Happy. Alright, looks like there's nothing going on right now. Let me play a quick ad break. Happy, of course, has been struggling a bit lately on the new patch. Happy has been dipping a lot in MMR. Happy, along with many other undeads, have been having a pretty tough time lately. Happy here in over the last 2 months, there was a span where he lost 6 out of 8 games. This has not happened to Happy in many, many years. I think since Reforged, this never happened. The new patch is not looking easy for Happy and for the undeads. And now starting off with a 0-1 into this show match. I really hope that I'm not going to be lagging because they don't have Flow TV turned on. Okay, looks like at the moment we're looking alrighty. Where is the overlay? Ah, there it is. Okay. Springtime. Map number 2, Happy's pick. And Infy is going for the Firelord again. Infy right now has found his new favorite strategy against Undead. Little reminder. Infy played 2 days ago against 1-0. And that was a 9-1. I didn't watch the games live. Neo said that 1-0 played pretty poorly. We'll have to take his word for it. But yeah, the result is pretty crazy. 9-1 in favor of Infy. I would imagine this series here should be closer than that. It's a best of 7, not a best of 10, if we can believe Stufka, which normally we always can. Thank you, by the way, Lady Dispel, with the resub. Much appreciated. It's still a Cryptolord for Happy. Man, I would love for him to play a bit more Lich again. I've been shouting from the rooftops, Lich, Lich, Lich. Lich is underplayed. I even said it on the old patch. Happy is not listening. Chad is saying, or Dark Ranger. Yeah, Infy's also a pretty big fan of Dark Ranger, but I don't think he plays it against Undead. He likes it against Human. And he likes it against Night Elf. But I don't think he plays it against Undead. Well, we shall find out in a moment. Happy has the Acolyte Scout right here, so he knows what's coming. And it is Volcanus. The Fiery Anus? I don't know. Something like that. Gonna be a double fast expo game. Firelord, of course, unlike the Archmage, runs out of mana much faster. I gotta say, I have trouble seeing how the Firelord could ever be better than Archmage, but this is the first time I'm seeing it from Infy. Thank you, Kellox, with the resub. Oh, Clouds of Haze, very good for the Firelord. Happy with a double and summon again. Trying to go for a quick Haunted Goldmine. Don't forget about the Tome, Happy. Not going for Impale first right here. Gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that Impale first. Huge last hit. It was almost a chance to steal it. Oh, quick surround. That's big. That's the second lava spawn. That one's going to be taken out right away. Impale against the footies, but they are going to get one cancel here, pretty sure. These lava spawn here should be extinguishing pretty soon as well. Happy didn't cancel, did he? Oh, look at the lumber for Happy. Very bad expo-wise, but Happy's going for the counterattack. Ghouls here, finding the perfect timing against those peasants. But no cancel, dude. That hurts a lot. Lava spawn, not quite splitting in time. Crypto is getting quite a bit of experience. He's going to hit level 3 in just a moment and follows up with his own staff and boots. Happy is low on lumber, high on gold. That's why he can afford all these items. He has ghouls back on lumber, but look how low the lumber still is. Happy has to do huge damage here to equalize the game state. There is indeed a lot of peasants going down. More skellies and beetles and stuff can come south for the harass. No boots on the Firelord, so a little bit hard for him here to get in and out the way he would like. Thank you, Shady, with the resub. What was the score of Forti versus FoCuS? We didn't see the end of it. We're going to check out the rest of the replays tomorrow. Because live games always have priority. Happy now trying again with the Haunted. The missed cancel really bit him. This is still very much a vulnerable game for Happy, even if he's behind in Expo. I would argue he has the better hero. And he might also get higher level depending on how this goes. So far he is higher level, for sure. Happy bringing in more ghouls. And the Firelord. That's the thing, right? Once you summon 2 lava spawn, you're going to be out of mana the whole time. GG. Okay. Alright. This is... Second map didn't last very long. Happy ties things up. Infy still trying his new favorite build, the Firelord. Yeah, like I said earlier, I don't see Firelord ever being better than Archmage. But I guess you cannot fault Infy for trying. Map 1, it seemed to work better. Map 1, Infy was able to win. And we're getting ready for map number 3. Autumn Leaves to be our next map. And Infy again, going for the tavern build. This should be a Firelord again. Happy seems to be still very focused on his Crypt Lord play. I was expecting a lot more Tet Fiend play on the new patch. To be honest, I have expect that in the big tournaments, Happy's gonna bust out Tet Fiends, and he doesn't want to present it too much in the smaller tournaments. Because Tet Fiends has looked actually pretty good. Tet Fiends does in fact not rely on ghouls, which is a big benefit on the new patch! Lich! Finally! It is time for a Lich again. Hells yes! I missed the Lich in Happy's hands. We saw the Lich by 1-0 already earlier. Worked out well at some times, but still had lots of room for improvement. Thank you very much, Calyx, with the resub. No, wait, that's a gifted sub. Thank you. I wonder if Happy's also considering playing more Lich first against standard Archmage stuff, or if this specifically is now intended against Firelord. Oh. No Sacrificial Skull. Happy's playing one base here. One base aggro. Oh. A change in the script. Happy should be able to steal at least one last hit here very easy. Infy has to make sure not to give that one away. And indeed he doesn't. Nova here to secure the last hit. And that is going to make reaching level 2 for the Firelord very hard. Lava spawn are starting to split though. Every time they split though, their duration is decreased. Happy not yet teching, missing a bit of lumber for it. Another Firelord does get level 2, but he is out of mana. More ghouls moving out. Expansion not yet ready. Circlet for the Lich. No boots. And a little bit of healing. Happy thinking about the Merc Camp. Infy nicely paying attention. This Merc Camp is a crucial piece of the early game on this map. One lava spawn surrounded. But the peasants are safe for the time being. Firelord saving mana at the moment. Lava spawn cost 150 mana, which still seems insane. 150 mana just for a summon, and it's not even an int hero. So wild. Lich, though, only level 1. Would love to get his fingers on the peasants. They're being protected pretty well, though, at the moment. Oh, Nova on the Fire Lord. The Ghoul's trying again to get to the peasants. Uh-oh. I had a little bit of a lag there. That is a bit scary. One peasant kill is all that Happy gets here. Honestly, this is a rather ineffective early game for Happy standards. Gonna lose that Ghoul as well. Albeit with a deny. And this game is not looking bad for Infy. On the way to tier 2 already. Creeping up a little bit here with the lava spawn. Happy rushing tier 3. Of course, there's still lots of room for improvement for Happy's army. It looks like Happy is trying to find some weakness and exploit some openings, but there don't seem to be any. Good game here by Infy, minimizing the damage taken greatly. That's a lot of footies, by the way. In classic Infy fashion. They're gonna be getting weaker and weaker here the longer this game goes, of course. Happy saving so much gold. Notice how he didn't even buy a second rod of Necromancy. Just one rod for this entire game so far.
A player's forces are under attack.
Happy patiently waiting for tier 3. Orb, Frenzy, Destroyers are all gonna be huge upgrades. Little footy gang, ready for the big attack with the Fire Lord and the heal scroll. Some Fiend surrounds here would be absolutely wonderful to get. Or even better, a statue. Statue kill would be sick. Happy so far. Avoiding the surrounds, though. Full mana on this Lich. Infy not really getting any kills here. Happy's a bit too solid for that. MK second for Infy. And he's on the way to tier 3. Knights, gyros, always work.
Player's forces are under attack.
Happy needs some more levels. These heroes are not looking impressive yet. But there are 2 big camps to creep in the middle. Pretty easy to do when you're tier 3 like this. Oh yeah, you're right.
A player's forces are under attack.
Show match.
Town is under siege.
Looks like Happy's gonna try to break the human expansion. I feel like I haven't seen Happy play one base in a long time.
A player's forces are under attack.
About to hit that Lich level 3. But we got a decent amount of towers here. Gyros are already coming. And a lot of gold on Infy. Looks like there's no web yet. Destroyer's still trying to fight against the gyros. So far they seem to have won that air battle. One more coil is there, but that's it for the healing from the Death Knight, I guess. Infy also losing quite a few units here. A little bit of ghoul harass still against these peasants. Big heal scroll. And we have an Orb of Slow as well. And now we have the web, by the way. Gyros are going down one by one. Happy's micro is looking very good, as it tends to do most of the time. Didn't lose a single destroyer yet. Expensive units with 300 gold, 5 supply. Happy keeps them all alive for the time being, but doesn't have new statues coming. DK about to hit the level up here. It's going to be a big one to 3. Would love to have a mana potion here, but it's only a Book of the Dead. Oh, did make one statue, by the way. I kind of missed that. But now we got knights for Infy. Levels for him are looking bad. 2 and 1 only. Nothing impressive on the heroes here, but the knight gyros are supposed to save the day. Is he gonna go Soulburn here? Or just Lava Spawn? Just Lava Spawn. Alright. Philo is a very good orb carrier. Happy's not making a third hero. Pit Lord could be decent here. Gyro's always scouting what Happy's up to. We got some more towers being made. It's a Dark Ranger third though, with Black Arrow. Happy trying to take out the towers. Arcane Tower is gone. But destroyers took a lot of damage for this. There's going to be one destroyer going down right away. And the second one falls as well. Book of the Dead is summoned. Can that make the difference here? Destroyers seem to all be going down. Total air superiority for the human player. Level 4 on the Lich. That's a good level up. This could be a lot of skellies being raised. Also from the Militia, of course. Oh, and the MK dies. The Lich with a Nova here finds the Execute. Couple more webs, couple more easy kills, statues on the ground. Very good for the continuous healing. Lich can spam that Dark Ritual now. Also, the Book of the Dead can be used for the Dark Ritual. Next Nova seems to be destined for these peasants. Infy trying to regroup. He needs more knights. He needs more mana as well. He's got like no mana on these heroes. The lack of Brilliance Aura is starting to become very, very noticeable. Happy letting go of the peasants a little bit too early. It's going to be 2 fiends being lost here as it seems. Happy is in dire need of mana on the DK. Doesn't have enough to save his frail fiends. Level 4 though. Big level up here to have improved the aura. Dark Ranger now on 2. Not sure how important the silence is going to be. Dude, maybe he should have gone life drain here. We've been seeing so much life drain lately, but triple hero undead. I think this would have been a life drain game. Dark Ranger would love to have life drain now, but the coil is there also ready for the heal. Quite a few knights now on the field, trying to look for the surround on the Lich, but there is a counter surround by Happy. One more coil is in. That was the last one. Happy now out of mana again on the DK. Nova onto the knights. Happy is kiting backwards. Stormbolt not ready. And the Brilliance Aura, it is severely lacking. The Firelord now showing the clear downside of not having Archmage, of not having Brilliance Aura. Stormbolt though, ready soon. Happy has to keep that in mind. If there's an Orb of Slow, might be his end. There is one coil though. And the coil is in to save the Lich. Happy's counter expansion, by the way, is about to be done. Infy sees it, can do nothing about it. And this is the time for some mana potions, and this will help a lot. On even supply, Happy should be hugely favored here. Especially if Lich gets to 5. He's not there yet, but on a decent path. Disease Cloud here would be so sick. Happy's Lumber, though, looking a bit low. He involved lots of ghouls this game. Long range coil. Gets the kill barely. This is looking like the old Happy, where every focus, every fiend shot seems to be landing perfectly on target. Happy loves taking out those peasants. Another one slain, another skelly raised. It's quite a few fiends going down as well, but knights dying at the same time. And the mana. The mana is the problem here. No Brilliance Aura. Happy was able to afford Disease Cloud finally. It's going to be finished soon. The knights making their way to the expansion. Could be some easy Acolyte kills here. Same time though, peasants also in a bit of trouble. We got the Stank now ready on the A-bomb. And from this point on, I think Happy is going to be very, very far ahead. Early game looked a bit ineffective, with how low level the Lich was for so long. But yeah, Infy's going to call it here. GG. Happy was able to do enough damage with that Destroyer push and all that. Good DPS, or damage total output by the Lich. 15,000 on him. And that gives Happy the 2-1 lead. Oh, I'm failing to join the lobby right now. Okay, now we're in. So, just change the title here so that everyone knows that we have this show match going on right now. Happy up 2-1. Is this a play all 7, by the way, or is it just a normal best of 7? Stufka earlier said just normal best of 7. So, Happy would need 2 more maps for the win, or Infy would need 3 more maps for the win. Confused Boss Cup is what it's called. B07, apparently. Okay. Map 4 coming up is Hammerfall. Normally considered very good for human Archmage expansion play. But Infy right now is trying to test out how well his tavern builds are working. Indeed, it's going to be a tavern build again, with a barracks first. And a delayed altar. New Gamba? Oh yeah, true. We didn't actually see map number 1. We're a little bit late to this show match, but there on map 1, on Tidehunters, the Firelord indeed worked. With a fast expo, and in the end, 3 bases for Infy. We even saw a volcano leading to victory. What's Happy's hero gonna be? Lich first again. This map seems to be pretty good for expansion play, so Happy here might be a little bit more passive than he was on the first map. First map, of course, he was playing very... last map, was playing very aggressive. No expansion at all at the start, just towards the very end on tier 3. Happy again seeing, confirming the build. Will not be checking for the hero instantly this time, though. Lich coming out. Again, no sacrificial skull. Again, no expansion. Okay. Against the Firelord. Infy with the instant expo creep right away. If he loses the Berserker to Nova, he's again going to be lacking some experience for the level up. Cannot allow the Acolyte to get the last hit. That was pretty close. Firelord, though, has the experience. Happy trying to target the first lava spawn quickly, even using the Nova to take out the lava spawn, and then targeting the peasants next. Lich on level 1, very squishy, getting targeted right away by the human player. I like that. Firelord used up all of his mana right away, but he gets the level 2, importantly. Happy not willing to use the Nova for this footy here. And it's going to be a pretty quick expo once more. Oh, there is one frail peasant ready to be taken out. Oh, peasant? Oh! Oh my god, actually survives. 8 hit points. If Happy creeps a green camp here, that would be level 2. Bringing lots of ghouls again to go on the offensive. Peasants looking pretty exposed. Power build also not really functional. Lava spawn about to split. Happy separating just a few of his units. Power build is having real trouble here. Happy may have to go for boots to be safe on the Lich. Going for them now. Getting chased still by the footies. Firelord chased by the ghouls at the same time. Happy has one more rod. And it's a lot of losses on these peasants here. Multi-screen play necessary by both players. Firelord now in serious danger against the Lich. Frost Nova. And Happy just cancelled the expansion, it seems. No peasants here anymore for the power build. This might be GG already. Lich continuously running away. Firelord also has backed off. Yeah, that's a cancel. Successful cancel. I'm pretty sure. Ooh, that is bad news for Infy. One of Happy's favorite playstyles, I think. Aggressive play with Lich. And Infy calls GG. Once again, a very quick map. Happy now up 3-1. Only one map away from winning this show match. Well, looks like the tables have turned very quickly in our show match here. It's pretty good prize money, by the way, for just a simple best of 7 show match. $420 for first place, $112 for second place. And for Happy right now, it is looking very good. Wait, did he change the game name? Okay, I'm in the lobby. All good. Alright, we were just in time to get ready for map number 5. Will it be the last map already? Will it be another Firelord game? Okay, let's take a look at the build first, and then I'm going to let you guys do the prediction. Infy... Oh! He's going back to normal altar play. Oh, it's going to be interesting now. Happy might just go for the Lich first, and then face Archmage, which he may not want. Looks like the fancy pants Firelord shenanigans are not working against Happy. Time to go back to standard. Happy's hero choice is going to be pretty interesting here. AM, of course, for Infy. And it's Cryptlord again. This is good news, I think, for Happy. If he was to play Lich here, it would be very hard to make an Expo work against Archmage play. I thought this show match would take so long that we were going to be late on Creepjack, but maybe not. If Happy wins here, we're going to be done surprisingly fast with this best of 7. Both players now know what the opponent is up to, what he's playing. Happy's going for the Impale first again, which still seems weird to me. And it's level 1 Archmage Harass. Okay. Wasn't necessarily expecting that. Impale might be necessary to secure the last hit here. Uses it, gets it. Oh, and that's a sick item. Ring of Regen. Best item imaginable here from this camp. Look at the regen on the Cryptid right now. When standing on the Blight, he's got like half a heal fountain.
A player's forces are under attack.
Infy's playing one base. But you kind of need level 3 with this strat, don't you? Infy only got level 2 now. And Happy could just tech, to be honest. Happy staying pretty far back, taking some damage, but of course also healing on the Blight. Again, the Cryptid healing is sick. On Blight, I think this guy has like 6 HP regen per second. Happy is not going for the tech, though. I don't think. Nope. It is expansion. Telestaff for the Archmage. He's almost got the next Water Elemental ready. However, only level 1 Elemental. Ooh, nice round. Catching one of the footies here. Still, that should be at least one easy cancel. Happy trying to surround footies here. Not the Archmage, because AM has staff, I guess. Oh, the footy gets away somehow. Archmage getting surrounded. No time for the staff, is there? Nope. Has to TP. Happy trying to keep his eyes on the fountains. Does he have the time to creep the next camp for level 3? Maybe. Archmage really needs to heal. He used the staff before the TP, so this one's going to be on cooldown here for still quite a while.
A player's forces are under attack.
Archmage, he's got a Water Elemental ready. There are some footies over here. AM, though, too hurt, cannot attack the gold mine by himself. And now Haunted is basically finished, as tier 2 is coming up for Infy. Replenish Potion can be very nice for the Crypt Lord indeed. Some much needed mana in the right situation. Oh, there's a beetle here, ready to again wake up the creeps. Oh, another nice round. Happy landed a couple of these here on map 5. I would say Happy is pretty far ahead here, isn't he? Happy going for second Crypt and Graveyard. This might be a heavy Fiend kind of a game.
A player's forces are under attack.
Happy willing to delay his tech here by a good amount. Altar and Tomb have to be remade. Would love to see a Tomb of Relics also here at the Expo. Happy, very close now to level 4. One of Mana Steel, really good item also. MK is solo creeping, but Infy's levels just aren't looking good. MK now got level 2. AM only now got level 3. Oh, race for the shop. Heal scroll here, very important. And Infy got it.
A player's forces are under attack.
Happy is going heavily for fiends. This is no longer the time to rely on ghouls.
The town is under siege.
And a little outpost is being set up. Proxy workshop could be something to go for here. Good impale, but honestly not much follow-up by Happy's army. We got the Dispel against the Beetles. Double one of Mana Steel. One on each side. Peasants trying to hold the towers, but the piercing damage from the Fiends is working out pretty well against them. One tower cancelled. Second tower should be falling as well. More and more Fiends are now joining. Damage especially good against towers and against priests. And Happy's tech is almost done. And if the tech is done, that means mana pots and one of negation become available.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, good one of mana steal here. Crypt Lord again, completely dry. He definitely needs those mana pots. Level 3 MK goes for the level 2 clap here right away. Normally I'm a big fan of clap. In this game I'm not so sure. Happy is losing quite a few fiends though. Towers, looks like they're coming up this time. Oh, it was level 1 clap, by the way. Level 2 Stormbolt. I think Happy made a mistake, not instantly going for the mana potions here and not making a shop at the expo. I think these are errors. Maybe Happy should just tech. And give up the expansion sooner or later.
A player's forces are under attack.
But looks like he's not willing to give it up yet. Archmage retrain going into Blizzard. That one of negation now is going to be useless. Very good, especially against those towers. It's a nice setup. We got the proxy workshop in front, the double arcane behind. I think Happy should go tier 3 here. He's got no lumber.
A player's forces
Got a good number of ghouls back at home, but now they're being brought for the defense. It's a hard push for Happy to hold. Useful. Against nothing. Wouldn't it be better here to just be teching? On tier 3, this human army has nothing to offer. I think the mortar team is stuck in here, isn't it? Impale to start things off. Happy trying to take out the priests right away. And maybe also the towers. Crypt Lord not getting mana drained here. Allowed a second impale. That's a big mistake by Infy. Not draining the first hero. Crypt Lord able to be very effective in this fight. Mortar team frayed because of the towers going down. Second arcane seems to be dropping as well. Mana potion on the Crypt Lord. Impale. And the second tower is gone. But the fiends are very, very hurt. DK, not close to the level 2. That's a very important piece missing for Happy's army. That coil was a bit wasted, but better safe than sorry, I guess. Happy still mining from this expansion. But the supply lead is with Infy. MK close to the level up as well. Blizzard is doing fantastic. 2 towers about to be taken out. The Narrow is gone. No more slow to be feared here for the human. We got 1 mana potion on the Crypt Lord. Crippled has a lot to do here. Trying to take out the sorceress first. Get rid of the slow. I guess the Wand of Negation still is effective against the slow. Level 4 MK now, though. The Fiends are having serious trouble. Infy might win this game. He's getting one kill after the next. DK is somehow still not level 2. Don't even know how that's possible. And Happy's not teching. He is staying on mass tier 2.
The town is under siege.
And at this point, it looks like a certainty that this expansion is going down. DK chasing a long while to get this kill.
A player's forces are under attack.
Gonna need a coil, I guess. Oh, big clap. And again, more kills. So many kills for Infy. Death Knight, at last, gets the level 2. But the Expo seems to be a goner. Happy. You should probably unsummon, I guess. Doesn't seem like he's going to be able to hold this. Infy is saying, not so fast. This series is not over yet. Blizzard clap. Fantastic combo again. And Infy gets another point. The Fire Lord doesn't seem to be the answer anymore. But here, the Archmage, 1 base. I gotta say, I'm surprised this worked so well. I thought Happy was going to be able to hold this pretty easy. AM was low level for a long time. MK was low level for a long time. But Infy shows that he's still competitive here in these games. And if Infy wins the next map, then we're going to have a full-out series. Only one map win away from Infy to tie this up 3-3. And the next map, I'm very glad we got to see at least this is my new favorite map. It's going to be Shattered Exile. Pog Champ. Shattered Exile normally, a pretty big map, pretty good for expansion. Saul Apeman is saying Dark Ranger time. If that call is on point,
Let's
then
go.
we're going to be pretty impressed. Dirty McGurdy with the resub. Thank you very much. Oh, wait. It might be Ternastand. Oh, no. Never mind. Map 7, if we go there, is going to be Ternastand. But let's get into it. My favorite map at the moment. Shadowed Exile. Here we go. We got Infy top left, going for a tavern build again. Against Happy's Ghoul opening. Saul Apeman in the chat. Hoping heavily for Dark Ranger. Infy so far seem to be a lot more interested in Firelord, showing 2 Firelord first games today against Happy. No, wait, 3 games. It worked on map 1, then it failed on map 2 and 3. It would be kind of cool if it was Dark Ranger now. Happy's going for his tried and true Crypt Lord. Expansion can be pretty tough on this map, by the way. If the Firelord was to harass the Crypt Lord, make it a difficult expo indeed to go for. I love these runes on this map. They give such a nice little colorful flair. It is themed for the corners. The top left corner is the green corner. The bottom right corner is... I don't know them by heart. Yellow. You can see it here. Yellow corner. This one here is the gray corner, I guess. And this one here is the blue corner. It is Firelord again. I'm sorry, Saul. No Dark Ranger. But Firelord, I think, also pretty interesting. Can it work a second time? The way it did on map 1. Whoops. One peasant lost to the creep at the start. Not ideal. Happy with lots of beetles and skellies. Should be able to creep this natural easily. But Infy finishes it first. And, with the Ring of Regen, finds a fantastic item for the early game. Every time he played Firelord, he always seemed to be low HP and having to run away. Now he's going to be a lot sturdier with that Ring of Regen. Oh, Happy also loses the ghoul to the creeps. A little bit unlucky there with the bashes. And here's the Firelord. If he gets the last hit steal, that would be so big. Not going to be easy to do, though, with Happy surrounding that Taskmaster. And Happy gets the experience. Gets the circlet as well, which is really good. Minimal losses so far, but Happy's Crypt Lord is low HP already. And Infy is going for the tower first. Could have greeted this game, even. One Firelord, one Lava Spawn, I mean, gets to split. It's taken out pretty quickly, though. Happy almost has a full surround on the human army back here. Firelord getting another kill. Crypt Lord looking very low HP over here. Of course, on Blight, he is healing fairly quickly. Oh, Happy with the surround here. With a tower deny on this footy. And the surround has to be opened up. Infy's Town Hall should be coming up first, though. Firelord no mana anymore for a lava spawn. Here again, the AM would have the upper hand. Can summon water elementals again and again with the power of the Brilliance Aura. That's, I think, by far the biggest downside of Firelord. No Brilliance Aura. Crippled here with double circlet. That's pretty nice. Going for boots as well. I like to see it. Little ghoul move out. Didn't achieve too much. Forced the Firelord to stay back. Happy has a clear experience advantage right now. Going for the Telestaff as well. Let's check the gold mines here. How much difference there is. 9,700 at the point that Happy is finishing. So there's only a 300 gold difference. This really isn't much. That's basically what the power build cost.
A player's forces are under
Oh,
attack.
Infy not in the perfect position to defend right now. Happy's attack is hitting way sooner than that of the human. Infy, do you TP or not? Apparently not. It is going to be attack and defense at the same time on both sides. Arcane Tower here, very important. Losing the Arcane would be really painful. He's trying to repair it, but it's not enough repair to save it against all these ghouls. Haunted Goldmine, though, could be in trouble as well. Shredder is trying to fight with the rest of the army. Losing the Shredder also would be painful. It is so many units in here. All melee units on both sides. Haunted Goldmine is going to be falling. How expensive is it going to be? Oh my god, so many peasants. So hurt. Cryptid about to hit level 4 already. One kill after the next. That's even a Ring of Protection next. That's even a... Home. Happy remakes the Haunted immediately. As Cryptid gets level 4. Is he going for Impale? Or Beetles? I'm not sure what's better here. But the Lava Spawns seem to be pretty damn good against the ghouls, aren't they? Violet has a bit of mana, not much. Militia Call looking a little bit sketchy. Happy didn't tech though. No tech on Happy is the biggest problem right now. Human tier 2 is almost finished already. Heal scroll by Happy. Zeppelin for Infy. If we go for map 7, it would be Terrana Stand. There is a chance of a Dreadlord. Happy going for double heal scroll. Oh man, this looks like such a big commitment. Lava Spawn about to expire. Firelord has not much mana at all. Tower's not up yet. Happy's getting ready to staff in, I think. As now the ghouls are joining. Got a lot of ghouls over here. Cryptlord at home for the time being. Infy defending this Arcane Tower, this Guard Tower, I mean, with all that he has. Here's the staff in. Impale right away. Guard Tower is going to finish, but it's a lot of footies about to die. Heal scroll committed. Lava Spawn getting summoned into the Undead. Happy trying to close that surround quickly. Lava Spawn might be able to get out though. Happy trying to take it out with the priority and does get it. I think Infy is holding here though. Happy is knocking his head against a wall. It's a lot of hurt footmen. If they could all survive and then regen up, this would be huge for Infy. He's on the way to tier 3 already. Happy is more than a full tech behind. That is crazy. He's up in experience, but so far behind in tech and economy. Another heal scroll for Happy. This is the third heal scroll in no time. And the Zeppelin here is so good. There's absolutely no anti-air. Literally no anti-air for Happy. Zeppelin evac. Allowing Infy to save all these hurt units. Happy rebuilding. Back at home after the unsummon. Beetles are pretty good right now. Not painful to lose, and somehow for the human not easy to take out right now. Here comes the Firelord with a regen scroll. Ooh, and that is glorious. Happy buying a TP. He has a very well leveled Crypt Lord. 4.6. Scouting the main base, seeing Griffin Aviaries. Classic play against the Crypt Lord. He's gonna go for a Zeppelin here. I'm not sure that it's necessary. Could have just walked in, but fair enough. He's gonna use the heal scroll just for the beetles, isn't he? Yeah, he sure did. That is quite a few peasants going down. This is surprisingly effective. Just one Crypt Lord and a Zeppelin. So much mining time lost. Big delay on the aviaries. Level 5 Crypt Lord. Is he considering level 3 beetles here? It might be worth it, maybe. Just to stick around here longer with the beetles. He hasn't committed yet. Meantime, we got some footy attacks here against the undead expansion. But fiends are here. Towers are coming. Was that a mistake? Now, the Fire Lord isn't defending against the Crypt Lord, but I guess there's Griffins coming. Griffins should be cleaning up this mess. Probably. Quite a few footies going down, but that is their purpose. Man, the beetles are having a field day over here. So many peasants. Look at the Crypt Lord. He's 5.6. Crypt Lord is going to get level 6 guaranteed this game. This is the most extreme punish against no arcane tower in the main base I've seen in a long, long time. This could have all been prevented with just one arcane tower. And look at Infy all of a sudden. He's at 40 supply only. This game seemed to be in such a good spot, and now it's looking so very, very different. Triplet with Invis. He's back for the next round. He wants to have some more fun. Oh, with Impale. Not with Beetles. It's gonna be a couple more kills. Thank you, Tifuzo, with the first time Prime sub. Welcome. Staff out. Cryptod almost level 6 already. And DK not going to take long at all to get that level 2 triple mana potion. Okay. That is pretty neat.
A player's forces are under attack.
Bit of accuracy, also a nice item here for the Fiend army.
A player's forces
Triple
are under
Crypt for Happy. A little bit surprising. Does have Frenzy Ghouls now. Infy needs a way bigger army. 50 supply is not even close to good enough. Got some decent items, got some decent levels. But he needs more units and more upgrades. We got 0-0 on these Griffins. Happy looking to close out the game, maybe here already with only a tier 2 army. Killed so many peasants this game. But now Happy's the one TPing home. Wants to protect his own expansion. Oh, not quite able to reach for the web. Oh, there's one. No kill here though. Lich finally joining with the orb. Infy has lost so many damn peasants this game. He's had to remake so many. Now he's stuck in the main base. Oh, has to go for a Zeppelin to get out. He finally walled off the main. Takes him a while to properly exit. Supply is fairly even, but Happy certainly has the big lead here. Is this it already? Can Infy hold on one more time? The Griffin count and upgrades, as we saw earlier, not that amazing. Level 3 MK, really good now for the Clap, however. Level 2 Clap, you can see it here. Doing wonders. And a big mana potion as well. Invo potion to top that thing off. At some point, though, he is going to run out of mana. Happy, all of a sudden, down a lot of army. Lich low HP as well. Long range coil. Lich survives. Suddenly, we got a bunch of Griffins in the air still. Crypto got level 6. But Happy lost basically all Fiends. The 1-1 Griffins. They're one-shotting the statues again. We are seemingly not done yet. Oh, and the Fire Lord almost taken out. Has to TP away. That was a lot of losses for Happy. But can he remake the Fiends very quickly? He's got the triple crypt. Happy should probably have some more upgrades. Especially armor upgrades. Trying to hit again the peasants. Again and again and again. It's more peasants going down. MK used a lot of his items. Big mana gone. Invuln gone. TP gone.
A player's forces are under attack.
I don't think Happy can get into the main base here. That one looks walled off. But the destroyers and the Coil Nova can still reach. Oh, Stormbolt gets a Fiend kill.
Forces are under attack.
Happy now going for double Temple of the Damned, getting ready for the Banshees finally. And we're even seeing some Dragonhawks. Normally against destroyers you really, really want gyros. That's also what deals with gargoyles very well. But there are no gargoyles this game. Wait, there is another Mana Stone on the MK. Maybe he passed that or something. Lich, by the way, very underleveled. Not even level 2 yet, somehow. Infy's Griffin army is not looking so bad at all of a sudden. Five, 4, 3 levels for Infy, not bad at all. Pally also about to level up.
A player's forces are under attack.
On paper though, Fiend Banshee is the #1 hard counter to mass Griffins. There's not even gyros here to bait out web. Normally you want to play Griffin plus gyros and then fly in with the gyros first, bait out the web, so the Griffins are untouched. Happy doesn't have many items. Infy's got way more items. Five, 4, 4 levels. This is looking very nice. Oh, almost getting 2 units here with the web. Whew, oh my god, that feat just instantly deleted. Lich gets level 2 at long last. Looks like both are going to get up to 80 supply.
A player's forces are under attack.
Infy with pure Griffins and a bit of Dragonhawks, I suppose. Main base is now expired. Happy's going high upkeep. Happy wants to fight out in the open, where he can properly reach and target all the griffins. Infy wants to fight above the trees. Infy's main base, by the way, still mining for a good while, thanks to all that harass earlier. Anti-magic blown up by the griffins pretty quickly here. TP out. 2 fiends close to falling. Happy misses the coil. That's 2 fiends indeed dead. Wait, he staffed out with the Fire Lord. He didn't use the TP! Oh my god, Infy! He used the wrong button! He used the wrong button! Ah! He staffed instead of TP! Oh no way! He leaves the rest of the army stranded! Whoops! Wrong button there. See you later, nerds. And that is Happy victorious. I wonder how this game would have gone, though. If Infy TP's out, if he regroups, maybe gets a few more scrolls and upgrades. Infy could have won this game, maybe. But so it is. The score 4-1. And Happy the winner for the day. Okay. I wonder, do we have time for the Forti versus FoCuS game? We get like 10 minutes until Creepjack starts. Yo, thank you. Omer with a $2 donation says, Remo, hey, I missed your comments about Blade not being willing to back to Warcraft streaming his matches. Really funny, right? Yeah, that happened when I was casting. It is, of course, ridiculous coming from him, demanding such a thing, the way he has behaved in the past. But he took it back. He said, I didn't mean it. I was just feeling mad because of something. And then he said, we can stream their stuff. Oh, Creepjack is at 6. Oh, since when is it at 6? Okay, cool. Well, if it's at 6, then we certainly do have still a bunch of time. Okay, so then... He said it again for Super League. Yeah, I mean... He's a Muppet. What can we say? We were still checking out the games from the WSB tournament, of course. So we're gonna continue on with those now. Earlier, we left off with Forti versus FoCuS. The score was a 1-0 for Fortitude. And here we have map number 2 coming up. The VoD isn't loading right now. Hold on.
포티가 이긴 이겼네요.
Oh, there we go. Okay, now we got it. Here we go. Map number 2 between these two players.
안 짓게 되면 투팜이 이기겠죠?
Ah, no, wait, it's map number 3.
도 많이 하는데
Map number 3.
나가는데.
아, 트리팜. 네,
트리팜.
나가네요. 트리팜 아직 거기도 강하더라고요. 포티도 잘 쓰고
Wait a minute.
다른 휴먼들도
Did
잘
we see the
쓰는 사람들 잘
previous
쓰고
map?
굉장히 또 빡빡합니다. 자, 밀리차 많이 나가는 게 그쵸 연구소죠.
Ah, yeah, that was the Pally Rifle game. Yeah. You guys remember? This was the Pally Rifle game. You played Torrens. Torrens weren't enough. Ah, yeah, okay, we saw that. Yes, 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 we saw that. Okay,
나가는 게
here we go. So, map number 3. Concealed Hill. Between FoCuS and Forti.
저 11시로 뜁니다. 이거 연구소 안 먹을 거라는 확신인 건데요.
Fast here, not going for level 1 harass, which normally we expect him to do.
이거든요.
Rather going for the spider crab first. Wants to get that tome. Yummy, yummy.
기능책 시작.
Big tome plus 2.
민체까지 책도 꽝이고 대마법까지 이거
Agi tome. Sag.
망했는데 오크. 망한 것 같은데.
그 정도인가요?
이게 3렙 찍히면은 말릴 수가 없어요. 근데 3렙 찍기가 너무 좋은 동선이 됐어요.
그쵸. 사실상 그냥 공짜 프리삼이 되긴 했죠.
아, 이 오크 또 심지어 자기 쪽으로 돌아와가지고 완전 휴먼이랑 멀어졌어요.
약간 불마가 챙포기 하듯 심지어 여기서 또 민책 나오면 그냥
민체 불마할 걸.
끔찍한 일이거든요.
불마할 걸. 민체.
아, 힘책의 민첩책 이미 너무 좌절스러운데요.
예. 아, 그쵸. 그냥 티어.
Archmage, of course, is going to be looking for a fast level 3, and then normally some heavy base aggression is what we tend to see. More and more orcs are going for these towers these days, aren't they? I kind of like it. It's not super expensive. It helps defensively.
먼저 사죠.
Is it going to be up in time, though?
아, 3렙.
Level 3 is about to be reached. In the water elemental, terror begins.
아,
Is he going to take the green cap? Oh, FoCuS not even level 2 yet. Shop's going to be cancelled. No healing for FoCuS. I like the grunt. Double grunt. I like that a lot.
티어업은 해야 되니까.
Normally we see 30s here with defend. Oh, wow. Hold on.
자, 워터 지금
Look at the tech difference.
들어오는 거죠? 워터 많이 소환하려고.
Oh, my lordy. That's a 2-minute tech difference. The tower is now certainly up. There is no defend.
플라이 선수가 유독 저런 식의 플레이를 굉장히
One issue for FoCuS is that indeed he has no shot,
좋아하시고
though.
아예 발라버리고.
이 최근에 어쨌든 헤드헌터 빌드가 그 워밀 빨리 짓는 형태가 된 이후로는 웬만하면은 이제 또 타워는 잘 안 짓는 형태로 이제 오크들이 바뀌었는데 굉장히 좀 유연하게 잘 대처를 하고 있고.
TC second, looking pretty standard so far. 40 is going for defend.
3워터.
Taking a long time to finish, though. Did he mismanage his peasants or something? His lumber seems so insanely low.
자신감 넘치는데요.
네. 저희 이 강한 휴먼들, 그러니까
Yeah, wolves being wasted here a little bit.
파시어와의 그 딜을 도망가지 않아요.
그렇죠.
그러니까 도망가봤자 괜히 체력만 빠지니까 차라리 맞딜 넣자. 자, 디풋 들어간다.
Big mana potion used, by the way. There's more water elementals, plenty more water elementals ready to be summoned.
나질 않는데요.
네.
Spike barricades would be a cool upgrade to have here. But FoCuS didn't go for that.
약간 살이는 중.
Okay, TC is out.
조금 더 공격적으로 해도 될 것 같은데.
Stomp first right away.
오히려 오크가 되게
I guess
상황인데.
with the intention of saving the lodge.
생각보다 호흡 차이가 너무 많이 나는데요.
Oh, it's pretty close on the lodge. But here comes the next water elemental. Summoned. Lodge. 2 seconds. 1 second. Lodge. Up.
들어오도 안 때리는 거죠?
And the mass repair. Nice save by FoCuS.
하다못해 배로
Really good defensive game. I think he lost one grunt somewhere. And might lose more headhunters. But the lodge is ready. The tower helped quite a bit.
라치 완성된 거는 정말 큰 호재입니다. 오크 입장에서.
And now I think he has to follow with the wolves to the fountain, make sure the AM doesn't heal for free. At least the tech now done for Forti as well.
꽤나 많이 투자한 오크라서 랏지만 지어지고 비스가 없어요.
조금 있어야 지을 수 있고.
Shop for FoCuS indeed very late, but turns out he didn't really need it that much earlier.
그러니까 생각보다 피해 아닙니까? 그 피해 안 입었어요. 오크는 피해 안 입은 거예요, 이 정도면. 이제 비스가 얼마나 잘 지을 수 있냐가 관건인데.
There's not much dispel yet against the Watcher Ellies. We got 2 Shaman out, 3rd Shaman coming. No Adept training yet for them. And a Beastery now for FoCuS. The Orc is indeed kind of low lumber. Didn't lose any burrows or had a lodge cancelled, but lumber is still kind of low. Double Purge, Watcher Elemental gone.
자신이 미친놈이 돼야 된다. 약간 이런 느낌으로. 더 미친 척 했어야 되는데. 마킹 나왔고. 나무역 있기 때문에 그냥 밀리차 적극적으로 써야죠, 휴먼. 아니면 확장하나요?
MK is out with 0 experience though.
너무 정적인데? 나가죠. 이걸 잘해야 돼.
Next step for FoCuS probably should be clearing out the natural, going for the expo. Good series so far by FoCuS.
샤먼이 상대방 나왔으니까 괜히 앞에서 알짱알짱 되다가 이제 샤먼 퍼지 맞고 포탈 빠질 수 있기 때문에 좀 안전하게 합니다. 비스도 완성됐고. 자, 우선 포커스가 그릴 수 있는 좀 가장 좋은 그림이 그려진 것 같아요. 그 초반 마음거 치곤.
Level 3 Fossier, pretty good timing. Trying to give solo XP now to the TC. He's gonna get level 3 as well. FoCuS started the Great Hall already. S40 is trying to catch up on experience here. Get that red camp. Get that big item. Got a heal scroll already. Heal scroll, of course, going to be massively important on both sides. Not going for clap, but Stormbolt and Bash. Ooh, Archmage. Very far forward. That's maybe a TP. Stormbolt. Oh, Chain Lightning. Heal scroll. Ooh, more Purge still. Now the focus shifts towards the other units. Militia joining for the battle. Forti took a lot of damage here before he really wanted to, before he was really ready, seemingly. TC with another stomp. But now the mana is gone for FoCuS. Should he stick around here, or might he retreat? Be wiser. Coda Beast taken out as well, but it seems like Forti himself has lost quite a few units. FoCuS is holding on to a supply lead here, but now Forti has the mana advantage. Brilliance keeps benefiting him. Really good purges. But now FoCuS really is out of mana absolutely everywhere. Not just the heroes, but also the shaman. And now the water elementals are very good again. Berzy's taking a lot of damage here, but also some priests are falling. Stormbolt flies, getting more kills. FoCuS may have to TP out here in the end. Archmage. Very hurt. Whew, that heal potion saves him on the last moment. TP out now. One more shaman goes down. But the time has been bought for the expansion to come up. FoCuS can heal right away at the shop. And Forti's army is not looking all that impressive just yet. Forti very close though to the double level up. That would be huge. FoCuS not too far away from his own double level up. That camp, though, is not enough. He's gonna need a bunch more kills.
하고 있을 거예요. 오크들이 항상 하는 플레이거든요. 그래서 이대로 바로 내려가주면
Time is running out for Forti. He has to win this game as soon as possible.
오크는 4렙이.
스쿼드가 있어가지고 오크는 이제 휴먼 동선 다 보고 있습니다.
네.
This push has to do it. FoCuS sees it coming with a sentry ward.
오크가
Oh, and Forti's gonna go for the fountain creep. Really?
앞마당 경유를 하고 있기 때문에 기회가 좀 있어요.
It's gonna take a long time to creep. That's a long time for FoCuS to set up and get ready for this next attack.
적중의 플룻. 워드럼
The green camp creep would be double level 4 for FoCuS's heroes. Of course, Forti can't know this. Finds a great item here.
이거 두 개 나오면 진짜
FoCuS is
휴전.
trying to get there for the creep jack, but he's a bit too late.
소소 잘 빠. 오, 이거 방 좋아요.
Trying to set up a flank.
아, 근데 오크가 이제 멀티가
All
있기
sources
때문에
just have to be very afraid here now.
교전만 반반 나오면 이득이에요.
Water elementals seem to be no factor. We have a lot of purge still available.
자, 퍼지는 충분해.
Level 4 for the TC. More water elementals, more experience. Level 4 now also for the fast hero. We're waiting for the chain wave combo. Or,
타럭스.
I guess, chain stomp combo.
와, 이래 보자.
Stomp here forces the TP. AM has to back away once more. Got some kills at least, but also one breaker devoured.
충분했던 샤먼 잡은 거라서 깡통 샤먼만 남았습니다. 이거 되게
FoCuS still with a lot of gold. Invested plenty into items, by the way. Mana pot, heal pot, invul pot. All 3 potions on the Farseer. Big involves on the TC.
그
I'm surprised FoCuS isn't trying to get heal scrolls.
그 제가 조금 됐는데 이거는 한 달은 넘은 것 같거든요. 근데 인피 포커스 쇼 매치를 볼 때 소서풀이가 딱 이 정도 더 안 뽑아요. 원래 막 예전에 4프리스트 아니
61 supply against 50.
5소서 4프리 막 이런 게
Forti standing right on top of the sentry ward.
지금은 이제 한
No, wait, I think that's his own. Never mind.
그냥 스펠로 10기를 채운 다음에 그냥 돌격하는 거 칩튼 우클릭 딱 해버리니까
스펠이 어쨌든
칩튼 쭉 해가지고
FoCuS going in.
그 되게 번거로운 유닛이죠.
Here's the speed scroll. I was wondering if he was going to use it only defensively, but no. Here's the aggressive speed scroll going for the casters immediately. Getting 2 with a chain stomp combo.
그래서 처음에 매지컬을 조금 잡아놓긴
Wyvern, though,
했는데
taken out. There's not many Kodos, really.
이게 스펠만 남았거든요.
I felt like he had more. Maybe I was wrong. More Kodos are coming now from the main base. One at least. Looking for another snack.
병력이 휴먼의 병력 숫자가
Breaker's trying to
부족해 보이는데
avoid getting devoured. Of course, very difficult in this very hectic fight. No clear front line.
힘 빠지는데요.
Units all over the place.
뭔가 애매할 때는 영웅
FoCuS again, spamming his items as fast as he can. Lots of damage on the Farseer here, but the heal potion is going to get him back into perhaps not the green, but at least the orange. Got a mana potion still.
스펠 소화.
아
Kodo
소화되는 소리가
gonna die. Breaker dead already, though. Stomp could be dangerous here on the Archmage. Stomp and almost the kill. Misclick on the Invul Potion. Wanted to use the mana pot.
배시 터지면. 배시 터지면.
That means Farseer, now he's in trouble. Archmage as well, though. And both seem to be going down. MK is almost level 5 with this.
마킹이 무포 딱
Can he get away, though?
넣었지, 나올 수 있어.
Invul Potion can perhaps save him. Surround, not held by the sheep.
인구수 20 차이라서
이제는 변수 없죠.
But of course, FoCuS has way more money. He can reproduce quite easily here. We cannot say the same for Forti.
마킹 5레벨이
Level 5 MK, though, we have seen turn many a game. In fact, double level 5 is right around the corner. One more unit kill, and he's got double level 5.
된다면
This Raider is enough.
되긴 됐어요.
And there it is.
아, 이 프리 3스킬.
Double 5, oh boy. We're still in this, apparently.
하거든요.
밑에 소서.
The stock of Shaman
소서. 아, 죽어요.
increased dramatically again.
도 5레벨입니다 이제.
Double Purge.
배시.
TC also getting very good experience here. He's about to hit 5 himself. High level heroes across the board.
자, 시간
Farseer might be feeling a bit
오른쪽.
jealous right now.
아,
Good stomp, big stomp, level 3.
뭐야라고.
And a beautiful surround on the Archmage.
던져.
Invul Potion helps him survive, but he's just holding it.
던져.
Hold position. See you next map.
미리도 세는 거 아닌가요?
AM is dead, and that game is over. And FoCuS will take the lead here. No way Forti can win this now anymore. GG. And that's a really good game so far. Great series between these two. And if FoCuS wins the next map, he will be in the top 3 the first time in forever in the WSB tournament. Let's see how things continue. Map number 4 coming right up. Wait, where's the sound? There we go. It is a pally rifle game again, not too surprising, on Hammerfall. This is where Forti was successful earlier in the series. Thank you, nerds, with the resub. Less than 3. Right back.
약간 그럴 때 좀 빈정상할 때 있죠. 왜 나랑 할 때는 템이 저렇게 나오고
맞아요.
딴 애랑 하면은 왜 그렇지 않지? 그럼 짜증날 때가 있죠.
무조건 빈정상하죠. 예, 그건 그럴 수밖에 없죠.
어쨌간에 팔라 라이플.
네.
So Pally is allowed to creep the first camp after all. FoCuS backs off pretty quickly to creep 1 camp.
하나 먹고 지금 딱 좋은 타이밍에 와.
1 green, but that's only a ring of protection for him. That's a bit unlucky.
되게 좋거든요.
강제로 먹기 너무
Oh, good creep jack here now.
반응 좀 늦었죠.
It's gonna be 1 peasant going down. Forti, I think intentionally not using the holy light here.
그냥 1초라도 더 빨리 먹으려고
A little bit surprising.
끌어내지 않고 그냥 먹었잖아요.
네.
타이밍 좋게 왔죠.
Seafood camp still mostly available.
가 이제 포티한테 지는 건 대부분
And I think as far as the tech goes, it's a pretty
조작 운영이 없어요.
standard deviation that we see here. Orc tech, of course, faster.
신이가 하는 얘기가요?
네. 번역해 보니까
그 말은 그거 아니에요? 오휴전 오크가 유리한데 오크가 못해서 진다.
그러니까 그렇게 얘기를 하는가 보네요.
Big lasted right here. A steal would be sick, but it goes to the human. Ring of protection good for the pally as well. Even more armor.
근데 그 신이의 의견 다시 들어봐야 될 것 같아요. 이게 그 방송 쪽에서 하는 얘기를 자기가 하는 건지 아니면 진짜
딴 사람이
자기가-
한 얘기를
네.
읊어주는 건지
네.
본인 얘기인지.
네, 그래서 아까 제가 포티가 방송하고 있겠죠라고 물어본 게 그 의미거든요.
Trying to punish the end snare here, but it's not quite enough damage to kill these rifles. Quite a few of them are hurt already.
아, 그래 살겠죠 이거는. 네.
Scroll of regeneration would be very, very nice right here. Normally, towards tier 2 finishing, we see humans going for that scroll of regen.
잘 끊었거든요. 그냥 가만히 있는
But Forti's lumber is so low. He's got 19 lumber right now. Might be hard for him to get a second hero.
1승만 하면 되거든요.
그렇죠.
딱 1승.
Lots and lots of militia needed here in this early game.
나가 스위치. 나왔고.
Oh, he still needs a farm.
영구.
Oh man, this blood mage is going to be very late. It's a Naga, second again. We don't know yet if it's going to be Torrens or not.
살짝 시간 끌린 사이에 또 그쵸 바로 오크의 견제 턴이 또 나오거든요.
입니다.
이거 약간 말리는데 이러면? 기회가 왔다. 포커스 기회 왔다.
Yeah, the show match already finished. Happy versus Infy.
망했어.
Oh,
이건.
last hit steal. Oh, damn. The Happy versus Infy show match was finished like
이게 좋았어 또 심지어.
about
이건 이겼다.
10-15 minutes ago. More than that. 30 minutes ago, maybe.
이건 이겼죠.
Huge creep jack, though. Stole the big last hit, forced the TP.
이걸 못 이기면 어떤 게임을 이겨요?
This game is looking good for FoCuS. He is not going Torrens this time. He is going Mass Berserkers with Kodo.
이거 말이 안 되는데.
Maybe this is his preferred build on this map.
너무 유리한데 지금 오크가? 이거 또 잡혀요.
Level 3 Foss here, very early.
거의 뭐 약간 스루패스
Got the level 2 wolves already out.
강인데요?
Oh, wait. Can he kill the... No.
아, 이레브로
Can't kill the pally, but he can certainly kill a rifle or two.
킬.
Fascia level 3 before the paladin. That is outrageous. Fork lightning ready. Getting one kill.
1, 5.
Blood mage is so late.
이러다가 또 손해볼 수 있습니다.
It's ridiculously late.
자, 델포 먹고.
아, 델포 너무 좋았고.
Big healing available on the Naga. Gonna use it here. That's gonna be another kill.
아, 이러면 휴머이 3티어 가는 것도 힘이
That's a 7-minute 30 blood mage.
없죠. 일꾼 너무 많이
That
잡혔어요.
is way too late. In retrospect, now it seems clear. Fortitude just used way too many militia in the early game.
자, 이번 비스티얼 빌드.
Creeping the seafood camp was not worth it in hindsight.
포커 선수가 오늘 굉장히 약간 계속해서 다채로운 빌드를 좀 보여주고 있어요.
Game's not over yet, though.
헤던터 그리고 뭐 원보로 헤던터
Pally rifle can always come back.
빌드 보여주고
Once we got the 50 supply, once we got the
정신 빠지.
bare minimum levels. Still a formidable threat.
이거는 상침을. 그러네요. 휴머 라이프.
Big heal potion for the Naga. Level 3 as well. Experience lead here is crazy. Double 3 against 2-1. But Forti might be getting the double level up here from this camp. Some experience he desperately needs. Forti also looking dead broke. He's going to require a TP as well. Oh, speed scroll.
자, 뒤잡히죠.
FoCuS is charging in.
아, 이거
He's got the berserkers ready. He's got the double lightning zippity zap. Gonna be one rifle going down, possibly two. We got an orb of lightning, nice and early. We got a TC third coming as well.
뒤가 없어요, 이러면.
망했어요, 진짜.
And
진짜 여기서 끝났어요.
Forti just doesn't have enough units left. Flame strike doing
GG가 나오도 이상하지 않을
decent damage, but it's only level 1.
심지어 팔라딘도 지금 뭐가 없습니다.
And now we got only 3 rifles left.
자, 마지막으로
The damage output of this human army is not good enough anymore.
주고. 인구수 29.
끝나지 않아서 다행이다.
Feels like this is the first time I'm seeing Forti losing a pally rifle game in a long while. 30 supply only.
뭔가 항상
If FoCuS could see these numbers, he would certainly go for a Tiny Great Hall right now. Tiny Great Hall would be the easiest game winner at this point.
아, 퍼지.
Orb of Lightning Purge again. Pally trying to heal against it.
달려요.
아, 버틸 수가 없다.
Can't heal them all though.
이러면은
Just not enough rifles. There's just not enough
포커스는
counter aggression.
이거 다이렉트로 결승 올라갈 가능성 생기는데요, 포커스?
그렇죠. 그리고 만약에 그 다른 선수들 중에 누군가가 혹시나 포티튜드를 잡아낸다면
Such a laughable army for Forti right now. He's got 2 riflemen.
볼 수 있게 됐습니다.
2 heroes, 2 rifles. That seems to be not enough by any stretch.
이제는 아무리 포티가 정말 열심히 한다고 하더라도 이거는 안 되는
And FoCuS is finding 1 kill after the next here.
너무 망했죠.
Nice stomp again. That's going to be another kill. Makes it so we still don't have 2 rifles on the field.
요크는 확
Only have 2 rifles on the field. Upgraded Kodo Aura done now as well. 2 attack upgrades on these Burzies. They have some really good damage here.
2업이 돼 있다고 하더라도 힘들 것 같아요.
FoCuS still sitting comfortably at 50 supply.
자, 패자조 비상입니다. 포티가 내려갑니다. 공 3업까지 눌러주는 포커스.
20 supply down. Does Forti still have a chance here?
풀이 이제 포티튜드랑 하거든요.
Last WSB season, by the way, season 8, also in the upper bracket semifinal, he lost to Lawlight and then had to fight his way through the lower bracket, which he was able to do all the way into the grand final to win that one as well. This was a very close grand final series
스킬을 캔슬하기
that Forti had last season against Moon. It was a 4-3 in the end, going full distance.
설마 이거를 팔라.
That wasn't the case for all of the finals. Some against Kaho, some against Sok were complete blowouts, 4-0s. But yeah, last final was really close. Moon still also in the tournament. playing in the lower bracket.
그 과정이
And at this point, it seems almost like a guarantee.
가 가능한데
Almost seems like a guarantee that Forti is going to be forced to the lower bracket by FoCuS. FoCuS, who has been looking damn good on this day.
이제 오크도 확장 가져가야죠.
4-4-2 levels.
자원을 써야
Really strong.
템 올라가요.
One of the wind also fantastic against a blood mage.
역시나 9시 먹어주면서 1포까지 팔아요. 오. 역시나 타이니올.
And here's the tiny great hall.
내비도 됐을 것 같은데.
Pretty pricey investment.
이제 토템 준비하고 있었고.
But it's going to start paying off soon. And the question is always, is the opponent ready to punish it? Right now, the answer to that seems for the humans certainly not.
워낙 많이 올려놨고.
40, not even at 50 supply. Not remotely close to Griffins.
갈 곳이 이쯤이다. 이쯤
And FoCuS ready for the next
어디다.
creep jack right away, coming in from behind. Creeps on one side, Orc on the other. Siphon mana though, working out well here. TC gonna have no stomp to contribute, but he still always brings the aura.
이제 돼가지고
Flame strike. Hitting decently there. I think he countered it with a heal scroll. It's a level 2 flame strike.
다섯고 한번
Level 1 siphon coming in as well, but
퉁퉁하긴
doesn't hit
하는데
that hard.
아 뛰어버리고 1 못쓰게 하기.
Looks like the headhunters were pre-split against the flame strike. That's a nice touch as well. Cyclone being used on the paladin, looking for more kills, having a bit of difficulty getting them right now. But there is another. Level 3 TC. Wouldn't it be better to go aura here, by the way?
이제 확장이 없다면 모를까 확장이 또 돌아가고 있는 오크라서
Seems like he hardly ever has any stomps.
사울인 준비되고 있죠 이러면.
It's a lot of slow from the Naga, by the way. That level 2 cold arrow. Very, very good.
네, 공급해준 사이 한 마리 잡혔고. GG.
FoCuS army now also pretty small, but it's gonna be GG. FoCuS is the winner in the upper bracket semifinal, throws 40 to the lower bracket. And that means FoCuS is top 3 guaranteed. Do we get a look at the bracket here maybe somewhere? Oh yeah. So this is the bracket. Yeah, FoCuS and Cajo in the upper bracket final. They're gonna be top 3 guaranteed. And 40 is gonna be... Where is he dropping to? Here. So it's gonna be 40 versus Colorful. Also a cool game. And we have about 40 more minutes until Creepjack starts. So we can start the next series here as well. 1-0 versus Sok. Lower bracket game.
완전 기회 생겼거든요. 그 현재 이번 시즌 그때 당시에
And we can just keep rolling.
아까 전에
Amazonia for map number 1. Sok bottom left in the red. 1-0 top right in the blue. And 1-0 is going for a good old Ted Fiend build. I think that is his strongest strat against human at the moment. Whatever he plays, I just hope that it's not Crypt Lord. I think his Lich is also decent, although as I mentioned earlier, I think there's lots of room for improvement for his Lich.
이러면은 5시 아니면은 바로 오는 건데 이 게임은 그냥 5시에 먹는 게 낫죠.
But yeah, the Crypt Lord ain't it right now, in my opinion.
끌고 가는 것도 뭐 하려면 할 수 있고요.
네.
We are again
이제 1렙
on Amazonia, which is
최대 지능
a
4까지 기대할 수 있거든요.
loathed map by me.
민책? 오, 지능망도 나왔어요. 이걸 바랐던 건데 정확하게.
Really good early creep route for the Death Knight here. He can get level 1.6 just from these little trolls.
대구로 따로 사람 맡겨. 아, 이게 너무 좋죠. 아, 이런 플레이 옛날에 또
The Footy pulled the creeps too early here, it seems. Death Knight looking for some easy pickoffs, but not finding them yet.
1렙 후반까지 갑니다.
Good items for both players. Oh, it's 1.8 actually from the first creep camp. That is very, very good for the Death Knight.
자, 우선 4파함까지 올라가는 게 멀티 타이밍을 보긴 해야 되는데 좀
네.
그나마 장점이라면 이 맵이 어쨌든 큰 알맹이가 라꿀렘이다 보니까 코일스를 안 나오거든요. 그게 또 굉장히 좋은 점 중에 하나죠. 그나마 좋은 점. 서클렛까지
Are these replays or could we get a Gamba? Yeah, these are VOD replays from yesterday. So
또 아까
no Gamba for this, I'm afraid.
120이다 보니까 그걸 또 수선수 봤잖아요.
Okay, here we go. Let's take a look. How many peasants die? This was always considered a very difficult creep camp. That's before humans were aware of Concealed Hill.
너무 내려가면 묶일 수도 있어요.
And
묶인다 이거.
yeah, I guess that's it. It's not that difficult of a creep camp, to be honest.
이징호.
When you have mass militia, is anything really difficult?
아,
Oh,
막히죠.
and snare!
오, 딱
Ooh,
맞으니까.
that's a huge punish. 1-0, too bold with the Fiend.
아프죠?
Loses the first Fiend of the game.
아프지 않고요.
네.
That is very, very painful.
이거 이 테디 시피드에서
Definitely a lead for Sok here.
오크가 그런트 첫 그런트 그 쉽게 잡힌 것보다 더 아픈데요.
And he's got level 3 nice and early.
정말 아파요. 왜냐면 이게 또 핀들을 한 마리 더 뽑네요. 이러면 2티어에서 3티어 다이렉트로 가는 게 아니고 좀더 병력
Sok looking confident right now.
자원이 없어요. 지금 원래 정석이 투핀드 이후에 그 3티어 올라가는 건데
그렇죠.
그렇게 되면은 좀 2티어에서 머무르겠죠. 자, 세컨 리치.
Two Fiends 1-0. Probably gonna go for more
아이템을
before he
지금
starts the tech. Oh man, AM has some phenomenal items. Hell yeah. Claws, gloves, and mantle.
사냥으로 어떻게든 나실 사냥도 정말 안 되고 있거든요.
하나만 이렇게 해야죠. 살살살 귀찮게 하고.
But the DK also is very well leveled. This early game creep route really is very strong for his level up timings. Now he's 3 already. Also, he got great items for the Lich.
비둘기기 들어갈 거거든요.
Look at the Archmage. He is close to 4 already.
이제 한번 보도록
He
하죠.
got both Kobold camps. That's not the way it's supposed to go normally.
아이고. 3티어 이 정도입니다. 모델. 슈레더까지. 반 휴먼.
Shredder now picked up by Sok. And yeah, he is in clear need of some lumber.
이거 만약에 3티어부터 올렸으면은 지금 들어간 아크메지가 슬래트하우스 다 박살내놨을 텐데.
네. 여기서 이제 수비를 얼마나 잘하느냐거든요.
네.
Archmage far across the map.
진짜 중요합니다.
Then again, though, it's a small map. It's not hard to make it from one side to the other, especially with boots. So, AM will get back here in time to defend.
압박을 잘 버틸 수 있을지.
휴먼이 2티어가 빠른 상황은 아니에요.
I think AM has to try to make sure to always be firing. It doesn't matter exactly what you're hitting, but you always want to be right on the edge of range and always be firing at something when you have these great damage items.
캔슬이 국룰이긴 했죠. 지금 수비 속도가 아마 상향이 됐을 거라. 세기는 진짜
고쳐야죠.
열심히 발라.
휴먼, 뭐해?
잠깐만 약해.
왜안 고쳐?
Oh, the tower is almost going down. Whew, that would have been a big mistake. You don't want to lose that arcane tower.
결국
Whew,
지켰으면
very close.
낚시 대박한 거예요.
Sok struggling a little bit with the multitasking here. Oh, but a nice surround. That one might make up for it. Is there a coil ready? Oh no, there isn't. That's a second Fiend surround and kill, and that's level 4 for the Archmage. This has to be a good game for Sok now. He's going for Masonry upgrade. Of course, he's got all the lumber he could ever want with that Shredder. You can't hope for a better early game than this, to be honest. 2 Fiend kills, AM level 4,
자, 심시티까지 해주고
and
하면 된다. 딱 좋은데요.
he only lost 3 peasants this whole game, if I see that right.
보통 이게 테크가 좀
MK joining. Sok is kind of late on the tier 3, though.
네.
근데 배럭 이렇게 짓고 하면
Didn't hit that yet. Should be coming up next.
이렇게 되면
There it is. Finish the wall off at the expansion.
의 여유가 있으니까 상태 봐가면서 타워를 좀 많이 지을 필요가 있습니다.
여기 제플린도 있고 뭐 맘만 먹으면
AM getting ready for a counterattack. It's all about buying time now. Buying time for tier 3 knights and gyros.
근처에 데스나이터가 있어서 일단은 돌아갑니다.
Oh, is he gonna go for a sapper maybe?
예, 사면 안 돼.
A good old classic play
죠
네.
on Amazonia, but no. Just a Zeppelin.
자,
1.5 minutes until tier 3 is done for Sok.
그럴 거면 그냥
Here come the workshops.
부려야 될것 같은데 120은.
He doesn't have a bank at all.
3영은 키워서 이기겠다 뭐 이런 생각으로.
Spending everything that he's got coming in.
둘 하나 잡아대고. 아프지만 아파요.
Archmage Harass here looking pretty good. Taking out some ghouls as well. Very annoying game for 1-0. He wants to be pushing against the human expansion, but now he also kind of has to be worried about his own base. Here's the Pit Lord. Expansion seems very well protected. Very hard to properly get the connection. The Pit Lord can hit the towers, but what about the Fiends? Can the Fiends hit the towers? Sort of. Arcane Tower, though, burning all the mana away from the Pit Lord. Oh! There's an entrance! I thought this was walled off. It's not walled off, boys. It is not walled off. And that is all the towers going down. 1-0's push might be hitting just fast enough.
막으려고 했으면 타워 막 일곱
Oh, Sok. Oh, Sok is overrun. He's completely overrun. Just, the wall-off wasn't complete. The wall-off just wasn't complete. It looked like a perfect wall-off, but really it wasn't.
가운데 있는 거 두 개 지었어야 됐을 것 같아요.
네.
Still no tier 3 for Sok.
아 디스가 잠깐만요.
Destroyers defending back at home.
피어싱이 안
Archmage has a TP, of course.
이거는 코일 두 방인데.
Surround on the Pit Lord. Is that the target you want to go for, though? With Coil, with Frost Armor, I don't know if you want to try to go for that kill. Sok trying to be fancy with some malicious surrounds. He killed 2 Fiends already this game with surrounds, but this time it's not going to work.
그래도 멀티가 부서.
And I think 1-0 has this now.
부서지기 전에만 어떻게 나이트 플머가 갖춰진다면 지금
The main base is again mining.
디스 만 끝났거든요.
Acolytes back to work. AM did a really good job there for a long time.
아 두두두두두.
Yeah, the gyros, they do have flag cannons.
아크베이지.
And Web is not quite done yet.
리치 너무 안 들어왔어.
Ooh, Archmage getting coiled. Very, very hurt. Needs that Holy Light yesterday.
이거는 선수가 잠잘
Oh, if there's a Nova! Oh my god. Lich was just an inch away for the Nova.
오.
Destroyers, though, seem to be going down. Shredder also down. Sok has enough lumber still, barely for the time being.
오히려 디스 떨어진 거 오히려 좋아.
MK hiding.
3레벨.
파라지 맞고. 오, 생초리 스텝.
좋군요.
Ooh, staff to save the Mountain King. Pally's finally in for some Holy Light rescue. But where are the knights? Sok needs knights badly. He's got a single knight only at the moment. He needs Stormbolt to be able to actually get some kills with him.
그렇죠. 다시 캐기만 하면 돼요.
Town Hall very low. May need to be repaired as well. Sok needs more gold. Needs more army. 1-0 if he regroups. Should be looking in a good position. He's about to hit the level up on the DK. And then he's going to have 4-3-2 levels.
상황 아니었어가지고.
And on low supply, this undead army outperforms the human army. On high supply, it's the other way around normally.
부족 하나 구매하고.
Of course, hero levels there also make a big difference.
유지력 측면에서 또 이제 어느
And there, 1-0 has a bit of an edge, especially when he gets DK4. He's almost there.
생각을 해야 되는 게 없거든요.
Got a lot of gyros.
네.
Perhaps even too many, because there's not really many destroyers any longer. Oh, Pally is going down. He didn't staff? Seems like he could have staffed right there. Frost Armor doing tremendously for these fiends, of course.
나이트나 뭐 이런 게 더 비싸긴 하거든요. 아, 여기
And the knights so far cannot show their full potential yet.
헬머도 잉여 인구수에 너무 많아요.
Don't have the greatest upgrades.
나니까 실제
They don't have Sundering Blades.
맞습니다.
They used to have that by default back in the day,
휴먼이 지금 아크메지만
but that was changed a long time ago.
아직 마킹이랑 팔라딘
I still think that was a mistake, taking that away from them. It disincentivized human tier 3. But
아, 이게 적절하게 계속 디스가
it's a minor part of this series.
계속 이어져요. 언제든. 마킹. 아.
DK here, almost surrounded, but it's the MK who dies first. Death Knight still alive. Invo potion popped. It only lasts 7 seconds though. Sok is looking for the kill right now. But the DK is so fast, running away. Of course, slowly healing up with that regen. Archmage now, he's the one in trouble. And has to TP. Tavern res for Sok, pretty expensive. Back to the main he goes, back to the shop. There's more Rain of Fire here. Quite a lot of damage onto this Town Hall. There's another Rain of Fire ready in just a moment. And now the knight numbers are looking a lot better. We got 5 knights on the field. Death Knight not with the rest of the army. That's going to make for 1 easy kill on the Fiend. One would think.
아, 핀드 두 개.
What? There we go. Now we got it.
잠깐만요. 여기서 지금 손에 너무 많이
아,
묻는데
이제 나이트 너무 많아요.
나이트 왜
Good
이렇게
Stonebolt here, short range on the Fiend.
안 돼, 네이트
Knights being split towards some other Fiends as well. It's the second Fiend kill. And 1-0 supply now far down. Archmage, a little bit scary there. His positioning far up front, but he gets away. Invuln now on the MK. He's got some weird items. This MK has a attack speed hack,
보통 이
but not that much mana.
라이트를 쓰는 옵시가 보통 마나가 빨리 달아요.
Stock seems to be stabilizing more and more. 62 supply. Some more upgrades are coming. Animal War Train and armor upgrade. And importantly, the Town Hall is almost back to full HP. A lot of repair, patiently coming from 1 or 2 peasants at a time. Rain of Fire again, but it doesn't put the Town Hall in immediate danger.
2배 이상 많은 상황이어서
Got an A-bomb now for disease,
가지고 하나씩 그냥 날리면 되고요.
but that has not yet become noticeable.
이제부터는 이제 컨트롤의 영역은 좀 벗어나긴 했어요.
네. 아, 그렇죠. 저 말씀하신 대로 하나씩
Sok wants to split his knights here to make it harder for the Lich to properly use Frost Armor. Now we got double staff here. Once we got double and triple staff, human gets more and more cost efficient over time, which they already are, of course, with the Expo. That doesn't make sense, actually. Oh, A1 goes down, quite a bit too late. And a Fiend caught in the back as well. Knight falls, but if it's a 2-for-1 trade in favor of Sok, that is amazing for him. It is no upkeep versus low upkeep right now, so we have to keep that in mind. But the more that we trade out units, the more that heroes will level up, the better it is, I think, for the human. MK3, Pally 3 would be huge levels. Archmage, by the way, also very close to a level up here. Another knight goes down just 1 second before the staff was ready. Now again available on the MK and also on the Archmage.
네.
아마존이는 지금 아직도 15,000 남았어요.
앞마당 자원이 이 맵보다 많은 맵이 없어요.
Rain of Fire, though, doing damage again and again. Pit Lord up to 6,600 damage.
20분이 넘게
666 would be fitting.
그래서 아마존이아가 이제 원베이스 존버 싸움 장기전 되면은 40분 게임이 많이 나오는
MK got level 3. That's a big level up. Pally close to 2. AM close to 5.
게임이 2페이지로 넘어가요.
Sock still forced to act.
다운만 30분 이상
Lumber's very low on Sock, by the way. Remember, he lost the Shredder earlier.
킹거든요.
네, 1벤
Has to make some peasants now, this late into the game. Stormbolt, Bash, lots of damage on the Fiends. A little bit late maybe on the Frost Armor here.
아, 그냥 붙여놓고
That
안 볼
is
건데요. 언제든지 저거 다 봐야
one more
되는데.
Fiend going down, another Fiend getting chased.
속이
And it's a lot of kills, and 1-0 has to throw in the towel. Finally, GG, as Sock takes map 1.
선수 아이템도 뭐 잘 나왔고 이번 게임 편하게 갑니다.
Okay, I think we have to play a little ad break here, and then we're gonna go with the next map right away.
아, 그것도 가능하네요.
2렙
Autumn Leaves.
약간 2렙 찍기 정도만
Gonna show us a Lich first game again.
아니거든요, 이게.
I'm gonna try not to get triggered too much if 1-0 doesn't use Skellies and Dark Ritual for a long time. Let's see if I can succeed.
아, 이스네어 유도했어요. 이야, 이것도 재밌네.
Oh, Acolyte pulling the Troll Trapper here. That's very nice.
원서먼 트리키 해가지고.
Slows down the creep quite a bit. Acolyte gonna get punished by the Archmage. And the Militia finish the job.
팔고.
Alright, double fast expo. It seems to be.
템은 클로 나오고.
1-0 not going for the instant haunted, but rather it's a normal Ziggurat first. Level 2 is going to be picked up.
책과 우월의 반지 살짝 성에는 차지 않.
Agi Tome, Ring of Superiority. Decent drops for the early game. Pretty good, actually. Not completely insane.
뭐 최대한 리치랑 안 마주치고 저쪽 상대방 금광 쪽 가야 되거든요.
Oh, Sok is calling the peasants back. He's not going for the expo. He is going for one base aggro play.
잘 잡고 그쵸 이러면서 밀리셔로 세로 방향으로 가는
1-0 right now in the dark. He doesn't know where the attack is coming from, but he smells something in the air. Oh, great scout by the Skelly.
따로 사냥하고서
Maybe it is still an expansion.
봤거든요.
If 1-0 was looking, he should have seen the Skellies. I mean, the militia, excuse me, moving out.
보여서 가야 되는데
Sok with a
자, 여기 잡으면 3
creep and attack at the same time. That is the power of militia.
형이 체력이 많이 걸렸어요.
Gonna be able to lock in his level 3 while getting a cancel, and then with level 3 can maybe get more cancels.
났어요, 일단.
Lich is getting some experience here though as well, locking in some surrounds.
저기 서클릿이거든요. 아이템 나온 거.
저 우월의 반지에다가 지식의 책.
그냥 서클릿이에요.
네, 서클렛.
빨리 가서 먹어야 돼.
Lich wants to catch up on level 3 as fast as he can. And keep spamming that rod.
보다 금광 한번 더 보수기.
And also ideally always have something to attack.
시기만 하면은
The Lich poke damage does add up over time.
버리면
Another reason I think why Backpack would be such a good thing to get
들어가야 되는데.
for the Lich.
올 특공대 출발했어요.
Or for the ghouls rather.
자, 출발했고. 이거 금광은 어쩔 수 없이 예, 무조건 캔슬.
Little Skelly Ghoul counterattack happening now. Lich with the Nova. Should be getting level 3 here. As the footies are trying to be dealt with over at the expansion. 1-0 now has to be fast with the multitask. This is where he's always a little bit inferior to Happy. Not quite as fast on his fingers. His APM here is 340. Which is okay. It's not great. But here we see some peasants indeed going down.
누적이 되고 있어요.
Haunted Gold Mine. Restarted again. I am pretty hurt now. Lich becomes a big threat here with the level 2 Frost Nova. AM will have to start being careful.
상점은 잘 지어놨고.
아, 데미지 14가 들어가네.
3.4 versus 3.2. If the Lich gets a fast level 4 and then 5,
왔어요.
he can dominate the late game. And now, big attack into the human expansion. Is Sok ready? He's trying to heal. He was at the shop. Here's more Watch Elementals.
이제 저 멀리서 그냥 소화물만
Lich staying out of tower range.
진짜 멀리서
거리가
이렇게
중요하다 보니까 예, 굉장히 잘하고.
Arcane, though, seems like it's holding.
사거리 안쪽으로
Clarity Potion for the Archmage here is so wonderful. He's getting a lot of mana.
와,
Where are the Novas, though? Oh, there's one. Okay. Good damage. Peasants and footies both affected.
하나 잡고.
as the aim is looking for straggler kills off to the side.
나만 고통받아?
안 된다.
And again, there's no Rod of Necromancy on the Lich. Why no backpack? Guys, why is nobody ever getting backpack?
아 이거 좀 어려 보이는데요?
그쵸, 워터가 때릴 수 있어야 돼요.
워터가 때린다고 하더라도
AM very healthy again.
그쵸.
Still looking for kills here.
보시고.
경험치는 소중하니까.
Looks like the ghouls will get away.
안 됐어요.
Most of them anyways.
굴들.
There's a lot of herd ghouls back here at the back of the base. The footies are thirsting for a taste.
아직도 홀업을 못 누르긴 했거든요.
And again, there's no rods. You see what I mean, guys? You see what I mean? He could have summoned 6 skellies by now. If only he had rod. He could have eaten them for more mana, for more Nova.
이제 포티랑 할 때에 비해서
네.
상황이 썩 그렇게 좋진 않거든요. 그때만큼 좋을 수가 없지 사실 근데.
Alright, there's level 4.
또 스폰서는
Hopefully that reminds him that Rod of Necromancy is a very, very good item for the Lich.
만화 차요?
이거 평탄 오버면 죽습니다. 지금.
네, 방금 죽을 일이었는데.
He's not buying rods, guys.
한번
He's not buying rods.
1분이나 나기 때문에
네.
조금 이 점을 잘 활용을 해야 될 것 같고요.
Why is the Lich here? You don't need to be here, buddy. Go to the shop, buy a rod, please. Okay, game is slowing down a little bit. Lich has an experience lead. He's up 1 level. Human tech, though,
건물도
is ahead by roughly a minute.
있긴 했어요. 120은.
Looking like a pretty even game so far, I would say.
절대 까먹으면 안 됩니다. 자, 한번 더 돌아가기 휴먼.
근데 이쪽에 더 피해를 입을 수도 있다라는 거죠.
네, 이쪽 피해가 말이 안 될 것 같은데요. 예, 돌아오죠 그러니까.
Ghouls flooding into the expansion again. Peasants are going to be in trouble here once more.
자, 뒤는 안 치고요.
I feel like Lich in the late game, you have to play like a League of Legends hero. You have to spam his spells on cooldown. Nova on cooldown, Ritual on cooldown, Rod on cooldown. Just spam that stuff.
저 구울 하나를 먹기 위해서 이거 리스크 감.
We're not in the late game yet, though.
네.
아 구울 한 5개 먹는 거면 모르겠는데.
No boots on the Lich makes him a little sluggish here, running across the map. Suck. A little bit lucky to be taking as little damage there on the economy as he did. More Novas would have led to more disaster. Maybe 1-0.
사고.
Getting distracted a bit too much by this Archmage.
자, 빈드가 140 이하로만 떨고 놔라. 형이 해줄게. 오.
Nova kill against the Archmage would be huge.
위치가 나무 그러니까
But AM wisely staying out of range, backing off. Time to heal at last.
다행히 잘 빠졌습니다.
Lots of gold on 1-0, by the way. DK joining with a bunch of fiends now. And on tier 2, the unit is stronger. So 1-0 should be able to leverage that strength to take the center camps, creep the merc, creep the lab. Or do more devastation against the peasants.
살살살 체력 빼놔야죠.
언데드가 여기까지도 이제 이득을 보는 이제 여기서 이득을 봐야 되는 타이밍이긴 하거든요 원래. 지금 3티어 유닛이 나오기 전까지가 원래 언데드의 시간인데.
나이트 풀머가 갖춰지면은 핀드 빌드가 힘이 계속 빠진다는 거를 저희가 보고 있고요.
거기다가 생각해보니까 그 헤비아머 패치로 인해서 더 좋아지긴 했네요 나이트가.
네, 맞죠.
Get the DK now out. These footies are just being used as a bait.
엠쇼 됐어요.
1-0 could have crept both middle camps already.
아, 그러면 역으로 잡힐 수도 있고. 포일. 아, 이거 포일 다 잡히죠 이거.
One fiend gonna be picked off here. Of course, the footies now just get absolutely ravaged.
너무 아픕니다.
Their time is over. Now the other higher tech units for the human have to keep Sok in the game. Sok has lots and lots of resources, by the way. However, lumber might be a little bit low. Knights, pally coming. No gyros yet, as far as I can tell. Not sure if he went for one workshop or double. Oh, now it's double. Second workshop a bit late, maybe.
그래도 이제 01업까지만 되어 있는 상황.
4.6 on the lich. It's not taking much longer until he gets 5.
뜰만하죠.
DK level 2, Book of the Dead,
저거 앞에
Orb of Corruption coming up next.
마나 포션도 되거든요.
그쵸, 마나 포션까지 가능하죠.
팔아도 되고 써도 되고.
MK and Pally have a long way to go. They need at least level 2 to be decent in these late game fights. 1-0. Starting to add A-bombs as well. I would love to see Disease Cloud here early.
그때 당시에는 3티어가 안 됐나요?
돈이 좀 애매했을
Dark Ranger joining as the third hero. Natural synergy with the Lich, of course.
언데드가 싹 다 먹어버려가지고.
아 주체 아직 안 팔았구나. 아 제가 팔린 줄 알았네요.
DK gonna get level 3 from this camp. Or at least get very close.
와, 언데드 0레벨 53 되면은 이거 정말 까다롭겠는데요. 확실히 투벨럭이다.
Wait for silence on the Dark Ranger.
안 쌓여요.
Not sure if that's ideal.
나오는 병력 차이는 크게 나지 않겠죠. 오히려 핀드가 더 빠르고요. 생산 시간은.
Sok in a very tough position here. The Lich first is again delivering one of 1-0's strongest weapons at the moment.
너무 불편하고요.
Especially on this map, seemingly. Tends to do well. So trying to catch reinforcements, waiting for more knights. This is looking a bit desperate right now, what Sok's doing. Not much defense at all at the expansion. But this little attack is enough to force 1-0 back, to my surprise. Almost even got the ziggurat here. It's a little bit more time for Sok. A little bit more production. A couple more knights, maybe. It's gonna need a lot of those indeed. Lots of peasants went down. No blacksmith would mean no more knights, so that would be real bad. Mass repair is definitely required. 10 supply lead still for 1-0. Lich is basically level 5. One more kill, and he's got it. There it is! And now, it's time to play League of Legends. Spam those spells on cooldown. Nova and Dark Ritual all the time.
전 경기의 물량의 힘으로 송이 이겼듯이 이번엔 1-2-9
MK with Invo Potion misclick, I think. He was full HP. That was not really necessary. Or did he do it to break the silence, maybe? Using the clap here, but it's only level 1 clap. It's not really that impressive. A-bomb goes down, but the stank was already applied. Fiend A-bomb, perfect army for the Lich. You don't really need anything else. Fiends, A-bombs, upgrades. Ooh, a lot of damage on the AM as well. Sok is struggling hard on this map number 2. Looks like 1-0 is going to equalize things right here, right now. A strong Lich carrying again in the late game.
이게 3티어 병력들이 결국 갖춰지게 되면은 유닛 밸류 부분에서 언데드가 소위 잽도 안 되거든요. 휴머니 너무 좋아서.
그렇죠. 나이트가 지금 업그레이드까지 됐고 지금 썬더크랩으로 딜 감소.
MK decent positioning. MK from the right. Knights from the left. Upgrade on the Knights are 1-0. Fiends are only 1-0. Knights are 1-1 actually. Seems like 1-0 could have afforded way more upgrades here. That's a bit negligent, to be honest. Upgrades should be higher, but they're not going to be necessary to win here. Lich out of mana. Eat the A-bomb, please. Eat the A-bomb, please. Back to full mana you go. Come on. Ah, eats the low HP Fiend. Boring. Boring. Sok is very even in supply somehow. How did this happen? Utilizing the staff pretty well. Sok has a supply lead right now. What?
인구수가 계속 차이가 났네. 역전됐어요.
But the Knights are very, very hurt. Oh, there we go. He ate the A-bomb. You saw it? He went from 0 mana to full mana. Mmm, yummy, yummy, yummy. Eating A-bombs as a little snack. And yeah, level 5 Lich is extremely hard to beat.
이게 업그레이드를 잘 찍어놔야 갑자기 이제 방상법 땡.
I'm still hoping that Happy's gonna return more to Lich play again. It just offers so much more in the late game.
노바 잘 들어갔고. 생추 2개. 아, 3개네요. 생추 3개. 3생추. 아, 와, 골프.
아, 영수 잘했습니다.
Mountain King.
죽을 체력은
Almost going down there. Great staff to save him.
이번 시드.
Triple staff now available.
다 빼놨거든요. 노바랑
But we have
어부님.
endless Novas on the Lich.
생추. 아, 못해요.
Not close to level 6 really.
지금 팔라딘을 태워야 될
You guys may know I'm a big fan of
수가 없어요, 저거는.
Frost Armor on level 6 Lich.
아, 태웠어 생추.
네, 빠졌고.
팔라디브 15초.
팔라딘
Dude, Sok is still somehow in this game. I am befuddled.
이거 0렙 갇혀지잖아요.
I think 1-0 also could be microing this a bit better. Oh, there we go. Eats the A-bomb back to full mana. That's a 240 gold mana potion for 600 mana. That's pretty nice.
아크메이지랑 마킨 팔라딘이 다 3위 이상이 된다면은
네,
이거는 승리 장담할 수 없겠네요.
맞습니다. 자, 드디어 앞을 오랫동안 막아섰던 블랙스미스를 뚫-
Blacksmith goes down. No knight production anymore. And the next Nova, boom! Triple kill against those peasants. And all of a sudden, that supply lead is not at all with the human anymore.
잡혔습니다 이번 게임에서.
Another Nova. Lich out of mana. But probably not for long.
또 다시 풀만화 만들고 노바.
Hell yeah, eating the A-bomb. More Novas.
슬래트하우스에서 대마포가 나온다고?
그것도 그냥 대마포가 아니고.
Novas all day. Statue's always healing, of course. Ooh, Pally.
아, 또 포탈
Holding on here
까지.
to dear life. Oh, great TP right before the Stormbolt.
거든요,
아,
이거는.
이거 다시 엄청 벌어졌어요.
And that gives Sok just a little bit of time to breathe, but honestly, not much. 1-0 is ready for the next round. Still up at 80 supply. Almost.
나이트가 약간
With 2 heroes kind of close to leveling up as well.
좀 오버를 하긴 했거든요.
말 타고 나이트였죠 막.
그 예의를 가르쳐 줬어요. 3스킬 노바가. 노바가 있는데 네가 감히?
아, 1분율 채웠나 싶었더니까 또 와가지고 1분 괴롭힙니다.
Of course, with these expo positions, very easy to go for a follow-up attack. Quick to reach these naturals. 4 A-bombs now on the field. Gonna be very hard to chew through all these.
40원이야.
Lich eats another one! Boom! Full mana, here we go again.
아니 풀만한데 아까울 게 뭐가 있습니까 이게?
MK now finally 3. At last we have Clap 2.
풀만해 먹으면.
와, 코일 타임 너무 좋고.
But there's only 4 knights on the field for Sok. That is just simply not enough. He's trying to get all the value out of the staffs.
와, 클랩 잘 들어감게.
Oh, Clap? Ooh, beauty! Oh my god.
어마어마하게 찍히긴
1-0 could really use some heal scrolls here.
만화도 계속 채웠거든요. 한 번 더 있어요. 근데
했는데 이제 도망가야죠.
이제 겸손해지기 직전이에요. 자, 리철 궁 들어왔죠.
Nova again onto the knights.
자, 한번 먹어볼까?
MK free to use another Clap.
먹었다.
아, 먹었어.
Divine Shield. Mana is running very low on Sok now.
과거에
And the Lich again ate something. More mana. More Novas. Lich with 28,000 damage. Having one hell of a game here.
그러니까요. 아 노바 끝나지 않습니다.
He's almost level 6 now.
마킹.
와,
GG.
29,000 damage almost. And it's GG.
1-2-0 1대1.
And 1-0 ties up this series. Alright, we won't be able to see quite the end of this series today, but we're going to check it out tomorrow. We're going to check out this series tomorrow, and all of the remaining WSB games we're going to check out tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be a long stream of WSB Replay Watch, most likely. because we're going to check out that game and then the games from today and the games from tomorrow. So tomorrow, tons and tons of WSB games. Can Fortitude still come back from the lower bracket? Can he win his 10th WSB season in a row? Or is it finally going to be somebody else? Spaßbremse with the resub. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's it for me today, guys. I'm going to be back tomorrow. Same time again, 1 p.m. CEST. And then we're going to have WSB, extravaganza, everything going to be shown of the remaining matches. I say now, bye-bye to you. Have a nice evening. But stick around, because Neo is going to be starting the stream here in a moment with Creepjack. Take care, boys. See you tomorrow.